Welcome, lovely people. Today I am playing on my Xbox, which is why we are starting out here on Twitch. I'm just going to quickly check if I do have a sound coming through, so bear with me, guys, because you'll be able to hear me twice, most likely, if it does come through, and then not at all if it doesn't come through, which will be horrible. There we go. Okay, hello, I can see Diego, I can see David. Hello, guys. Lovely to see you. David said, hi everyone, g'day, Shadow and Invisimum. Diego said, yay, here we go. And hello, so hello you guys. I have already done everything that I can for the styling of my Darla Dudley or Shazam Lightning character through the character creation section. I didn't want to fully create her and go all the way to the police station because if I did, then I wouldn't be able to go through the tutorial and show you guys that it's supposedly recommended that you go through the tutorial in order to be able to receive the drop of the trinket that we're going to be using to get the 25% off. Increase on the XP gains. Now, because I have noticed that it's kind of dropping in-game, and we can see it popping up every now and then on characters that I randomly log into that are below 30. I don't think that's true, but I also don't know if it's a problem and it's not meant to work that way, and it's something that could be potentially fixed, or if it is something that is supposed to work this way, and the wording they used previously was not very accurate. So we're going to play the tutorial anyway to be on the safe side, but most likely some of you will have noticed that the trinket does drop regardless of whether you do the tutorial, at least up until this point it has, unless they have tried to fix it. Shadow and family, that's probably, is that Ray Sean? I don't know, maybe a different Ray. Diego said, hello, the chosen one and Ray. Where did I see Chosen? Oh, there's Chosen. Hello, Chosen. David said, I can hear you. I keep forgetting that Twitch automatically mutes the channel when I start it up. Oh, that must be fun. Sometimes you turn it on and think that it's actually me, and it's not at all. Which is good at least, because it means I'm not having an issue. David said, I skipped the tutorial and got the bat signal, but perhaps better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, I'm going to go the safe route, even though most likely you guys can skip it. Diego said, we are already dancing at Little Bo's police station. I know a few people are there because I know my mum is there and I know my best friend is there. So we're all ready. We also do need to keep in mind, too, at the moment, because I'm moving house, the little setup that I normally have in front of me that holds my phone so that I can see it as I play is at my other house right now. So you may see me stop gameplay briefly to read the chat and then keep playing just because it's slightly to the side. It's not a big difference, like it's only slight. I will pause maybe for brief seconds, but if you notice that, that will be why. But yeah, let's go in and play the tutorial and have a discussion about what we have found out from the Creator League. So I specifically watched Mr. Greg Deluca's videos on this, who is Gingerbread Man. So let's go across to play. Yay! Hang on, my cable is just getting twisted. There we go. We're going, see, not skipping tutorial. We're going to go straight in and play. It's so weird every time I do Xbox and it's so silent. I'm going to skip this. Even though it is a really cool cinematic, we're going to skip it so that we can get started for today. So, Mr. Deluca let us know that the campaign is coming. We did kind of already know that already because the developers did let us know that there was a delay. It was supposed to come at the beginning of this week, but it will be coming on Tuesday when they do reset now. Let's hold to skip on this. Hi, Superman! Oh. That's so weird how she still says that even though we don't hear the audio from Superman.
She's going to help us navigate through Brainiac's defenses.
Well, that is wonderful.
For Brainiac's sentries.
Thanks, Superman. So this is what he's let us know. The campaign marches on. Patrol number 2, Fearful Day, arrives on May the 5th and runs through till June the 1st. Complete all 4 patrols to earn your choice of the campaign 2026 mega rewards. And if you miss Patrol 1, buyouts are still available. The event overview says that we are able to do the following missions. We've got the daily open world missions, we've got the weekly world challenges, which is the 2 bosses and the lake, and then we've got instance challenges, which is the 3 load-ins, the solo, the alert, and the raid. They're all from the Mogo storyline. So we've got Hidden Lantern Village is the solo, Protecting Mogo for the alert, and Defending Mogo for the raid. You all know how much I love that raid. It also also says that we have these event rewards. So it says, take on the Cordian invasion to earn powerful and limited time rewards. All new hard light crash out elite uplink device. These are unlimited and go on to all of your characters. I am very relieved because my mum and my brother both do not have elite uplink devices at the moment. And this one is, I don't know if everyone has seen the Superman movie, the most recent one by James Gunn, but if you have, you will remember the fist that Guy Gardner wields and then does a peace symbol at the end. Well, that is what this uplink is going to do. It's going to do a giant fist out of the ground. I believe it happened twice, and then peace symbol and sink back into the ground. It looks so cool. I don't think my mum's going to be the biggest fan of it, but she needs an elite uplink, so it's fine. But man, my brother's going to love this one. I think a lot of people are going to love this one because it's just funny. And also, it's nice to see that we're getting some of those things back again. Hopefully, this means elite henchmen, some iconic abilities and stuff are coming as well. It also says this elite orbital strike calls a powerful ambush attack from Guy Gardner that targets multiple enemies and rewards extra damage against high health targets. I'm hoping this means guaranteed hits like we have with the Omega one, but we'll have to wait and see whether or not it's a guaranteed hit. But man, it would be nice. It would be nice if we had another one that was. It also says we can receive the following one time per account. That is 150 stabilizer fragments, 30,000 ally favor, 40 flawless nth metal, 40 Mogo sprouts, and 40 source marks. We also receive one skill point per character. So that is our reward for this patrol, which is patrol 2 for this campaign. It also says the event buyout will be available from May 5th until February 9th of 2027, so next year. Players who prefer to unlock rewards immediately can choose to buy out the event. Buyout cost is prorated based on remaining uncompleted progress days, so as we've seen in the past, you play through a day, you knock off some of the cost for the buyout. It says completing daily progress reduces the total cost. Members receive 10% off the final buyout price. Where's my voice going? It's running away. For anyone who doesn't know, the campaign rewards that we're going to be able to get at the end, which is at the end of the year, once we've done all 4 sections of the patrol, are a choice between these. Chromatic Tune Shaded Material, Bat Swarm iconic ability, Nemesis Lasso iconic ability, Wolf Pack token, 1000 Ally Legion Tribute, rank 150 Artifact Pack, or a level 7 Ally Pack. So yeah, they're going to be relatively handy. Let's go back to the chat so I know where I am, and then we'll play through the tutorial, then we'll talk about the capsule that's coming in, which is what I predicted. So I'm really chuffed that I was right. David said, oh, he skipped the tutorial. That is the one that I have read. Chosen said, I'm level 18 on my new character currently. Excellent. Well done. Diego said, which character is your best friend? Knucklehead is my best friend's character there. And everyone will recognize my mum's because she does have Invisi at the start of her character. But Knucklehead is my best friend's character there. Ray said, I made first video channel from PlayStation 4 to YouTube. I'm still learning. Oh, that's wonderful. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's really fun. David said, from the videos I watched Greg and Meta Knight, it looks like they're going to be rewriting the original of in-game Supergirl because they reference her being a Red Lantern along with Guy, which hasn't happened to her in DCUO. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Multiverse yesterday spoke about it having happened, but maybe I was mistaken and misunderstood. I personally don't know whether or not that is something that has happened because I haven't been able to keep up with the comic books as much as I'd like, or any of the shows, the movies, anything as much as I'd like. I'm behind on everything. Diego said, g'day, that mum from AU. Happy to be dancing with you. Oh, that's so cute. David said, I watched Albul's video too. Oh yeah, so for people who don't know Albul, who is often in our chat, he also creates content, and I have linked one of his videos in the section in my Discord that says sharing your content. So yeah, and if you would like to share your content in there too, was it Ray who's doing it? Let me find who said it. I have lost it. Who said they were making content? Oh yeah, it's Ray. There it is. Okay, I was right. So Ray, if you want to share your content through there as well, as long as it's DC related, please feel free to do so, because that would be awesome. XD, hello XD. He said hello there. I'm probably going to watch until you're done with this or until hits the time that a lot of people start streaming Evo Japan Tekken 8 tournament. No problem. I hope you enjoy while you're here. Oh, there we go. David said she was a Red Lantern in the New 52 comics, but not in DCUO. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep, you are correct. I'm so sorry. I didn't misunderstand. Multi, I misunderstood you then, David. Which apparently happens quite a bit at this stage. That's not good. We're going to try and not do that.
I'm here to help.
Our exit's blocked. You're gonna need to smash your way through.
Okay. I love the bow, but I'm with blasters today, so
You've
I'll
attracted
live.
some attention. Sentries are headed your way.
Now, I chose electric for her because she is lightning. She does have
Get ready for a fight.
she's a bit notorious for out of the Shazam being the one who has kind of really fast speed, which I'm really happy about. At the time that I chose her, I didn't particularly choose her for that reason. I chose her because she's purple. And everyone tends to do Mary if they're going to do one of the Shazam female characters, so I would rather do Darla. So but it's very, very happy happenstance that I've ended up with super speed, because that is my favorite. And it will compensate a little bit for the fact that I'm going to have to do acro with my Akilo character that I'm creating for the US server. So that's going to be fun. Oh, and I chose blasters for her because it's like she's summoning her ability, sort of. I really wasn't sure which one suited her out of all of them. I thought, well, it's either going to be blasters or it's got to be martial arts or brawling. I can't stand brawling. I always use martial arts instead because it's faster. You can just have bare hands. But I think blasters makes more sense because she uses magic. She doesn't actually swing her fists at anybody. So that's why I went with that. Electric just makes sense for her power set, and it has been ages since I played electric, so kind of happy I'm doing that too. So it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have fun. Yay! 25 hits. Let's grab these on our way past as well, because we will get a feat if we get, is it 5? Maybe 10, I can't recall, of these knocked out. And if you do them on your way through, you should be able to get a couple of feats completed through here, which is good, because then they're done before you even get to the little cop shop.
Switching weapons.
Okay, you can switch your weapons all you like. I kind of want some loadouts right now. I feel like the blasters are too slow. They're not, though. So, I also wanted to ask you guys, I will ask this on my US stream as well, I think, to see if people would prefer for my EU stream, where we do from 0 to 30, if people would like to, oh wait, am I on my first part? Yeah, I'm on the right part. If people would prefer that I do the same thing I normally do, which is put up a bunch of character choices and everyone can vote on a poll, or if people would prefer that I do what I did for the US server, which granted was quite accidental, because Gingerbread Man turned up in our stream and we found out that he specifically was being told by all of his viewers that he had to create very specific character with things that he doesn't like to play as much, which is funny to me because I love Celestial. That would have been fantastic for me. But as it stands, no, we're doing Rage. But that's how it came about for that. But I'm curious if people would prefer to do that, because I think that's really, really fun. It forces me to play some stuff I haven't played in a while as well, which I quite like. Like Brawling, I have played before, but hang on, I need to put this in the other slot. Pardon me. I hate when they put range stuff in the wrong slot. I think Multi is the same as me with this, which is this here, target bolt. That one. Thank you.
What are you doing in here?
Shooting things is what we're doing in here. I don't know if you've noticed, but that's what we're doing. So, yeah, I'm curious if you guys would prefer if I did that, and then you guys could choose, like, what movement I have, what weapon I have, and then we can see if I can make a character work for the choices that you guys have. I think that would be really fun. So, yeah, what do you guys prefer? I mean, I will ask it, because not everybody that watches my channel also watches Twitch, so, and then also if they watch the live stream back, I don't really get a lot of comments on ones that are clearly a live stream. I get some, though, but yeah, I'm curious, because I think both is fun. I love having a character that I'm aiming to create, but I also love having a set of different things that you guys have chosen and making them work. Maybe for a character, maybe not a specific iconic character, but making them work together. I think that would be really fun. And I mean, I'm going to be making Atrocitus. I have played around with all style pieces for him. It's not a character that I would have ever made by my own choice. So I think that's kind of cool too. Oh, we've got a cute little cutscene.
Is that a full Brainiac invasion force? Good thing we're headed to the AI core.
Oh, Diego said, I hope we get Supergirl as an ally too. I hope we do. I hope we get her as an ally, and I hope we get her style. That would be really, really nice.
They'll draw some of Brainiac's attention.
My mom said Diego and I are having a dance party. That's fantastic, as you should. David said also in DCUO, Argo City was assimilated, combined with Kandor, and then Brainiac bottled it, which is why Supergirl's mom is in Kandor. Well, it looks like we're going to be, well, at least I hope we're going to see Argo City, from what it sounds like we are, but who knows. But that would be fun. I really do enjoy the open worlds that these developers give us. They're absolutely beautiful every time. And even though Casimir I do have a little bit of a gripe with, not because I don't like the episode of Casimir, which I don't, but because the open world has a ceiling inside the open world that makes it so when you leap, my character's head is hitting the ceiling and I drop down so fast. The trees are a little bit annoying too, but they're more annoying by the fact that I get dropped down in the middle of them when I didn't intend to because my leap would have gone higher. So, other than that, their open worlds are just beautiful. I think Casimir is beautiful. I think Mogo is beautiful. Mournful and Frozen, maybe less beautiful, but very, very accurate for what they're meant to be. And I really like that. They also didn't, like, I mean, you could kind of see some of the maps match, but they haven't outright grabbed one map and then edited it to make it look different and used that. They've edited it enough that it feels like a different environment or different location on Mogo to me, so I love that too. So hopefully they do something similar with Argo City, because, I mean, the pictures look like they are doing it, and it looks so cool, so it's a little bit exciting. I'm really happy to see that's the way we're going, and so happy that it's not Lantern content. You know? I said that, but they're doing a Red Lantern thing. Never mind. It could potentially be immediately Red Lantern content, couldn't it? Oh, if it ends up being the exact same narrative, you know, what the way that the story flows, that by the end of it, she changes into a Red Lantern, then by the end of the next one, she stops being a Red Lantern and something else happens like that, that's going to be annoying, because it's going to become very, very obvious exactly how every story is going to go if they keep doing the same thing on repeat. Pardon me.
Initiated.
You're going down. I just feel I'm using my blaster. Like, I love my blasters, don't get me wrong. But I have an ability. Why am I not using that as well? It's so much faster. Laura, I don't know. Future Laura would be telling me off right now. Were she here? Thank goodness she's not. I'm actually missing her. So, because we're moving house at the moment, I am so busy. I don't have time to create videos. I don't have time to do as many streams as I would have liked either, because I do want to be able to do some more base tours as live streams, but because it's just been so busy with moving, I have not been able to. And everything is basically on a time crunch, trying to do everything as fast as I possibly can. So, yeah, I kind of miss being able to make videos. I think it's so much fun. I love putting bloopers out. I love doing my other channels, and I just, at the moment, can't. And I don't like it. It doesn't feel nice. But at the same time, being able to live stream with you guys still is really cool.
We need to stop this ship from abducting anyone else.
And my brother is likely asleep right now. He does not play on Xbox, but I'm so looking forward to telling him about the uplink device we're about to get, because that is so fun. Sure, yes, I will destroy it. Thank you. Oh, and now I have an AoE ability. Let's put that in the correct location. Thank you. Yay! Now, I am going to fix up her style once we get into Little Bohemia as well, because I do have specific pieces I want to use to get the style correct for her. And also, I'm going to do the thing that I recommend everybody does when they first create a new character. Go to your event tab and grab all of your rewards. Go to your redeem claim and grab maybe not all of your rewards, but anything you're definitely going to use for your character. This character will need the gold Themyscira chroma, so I will go and collect that for her.
He's breaking through my
But otherwise, I won't grab everything that I have purchased on Marketplace, because I have a lot in there. That would be just you guys watching me continuously grab items. That's very, very boring. I'll grab the rest later. But definitely, you should grab anything that you have from the event tab, because the event tab is going to give us stat points. Which is good.
Focus on defeating Brainiac. I'll secure the teleporter.
Okay, I'll do that, thank you. I don't know why I remembered Electric being gold. Hang on, is he broken? Is he just gonna stand there?
Recalibrating.
Are you okay, Brainiac? Alright, well, I guess this is the easiest fight with Brainiac I've ever had. Why is he not moving? He knows that we're so much of a threat
Tactics.
that there's no point fighting back. I think he's reserved. He's just like, yeah, I know what's gonna happen. He knows what his fate is, and he's decided to not fight it. That's very wise, sir, because yeah, there would be no point to fight it. What is wrong with him? Wow, I hope this isn't happening to everybody. There we go. Yay, I guess. That felt really, really anticlimactic.
I am the source.
Congrats, I guess.
If you're interested in joining the fight for justice, the League would be happy to teach you.
You think I need to be taught anything by you, sir? Probably, but we'll just pretend that I don't.
Yes. Teleporters unlocked. Your pal Oracle's always got your back.
Beautiful, thank you, Justice League. Let's go! And we can see everybody doing some dancing, I assume. I'm going to try and lean this way so that I can see the chat on my phone at the same time as see the screen. Because I am missing I have like a wheelie tub unit that holds all of my D&D stuff inside it. But on top of it, it has a little lip thing that holds my phone up properly. And I don't have that right now, so it's just a little bit annoying. Goodbye, beautiful cinematic. Hey, look how many people are dancing. It's 2, but that's enough. It's beautiful. Oh, wow, you look so cool. Dimitri Molotov. Oh, thank you. My best friend has added me to my own league. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's grab everybody into group. Dimitri, I'm guessing, is Diego's character, maybe? Invite to group. Where is it? Oh, there. Then obviously my mum is there. Add friend. Invite to group. Then my best friend is also here. Knucklehead. Oh, did I add him as a friend? I did not. Hang on. Gotta do it right, Laura, because if he drops out, then we're going to be able to add him back. Also, I think he went Wolverine, didn't he? Yeah. Look how cool his character's looking. He's got the claws. He looks so nice. Oh, I love it. All right, let's join in the dancing, of course. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Emotes over here. I think it's in social. Yeah, tap dance. Oh, I've only got tap dance. I'm going to have to get some more summer vibes. I don't have enough. Then we've got maybe Flame Gal. She's looking awesome also. Soft spot for fire, so very, very nice choice. We'll add and see if she's someone who's joining us. Flame Gal, add friend. And Flame Gal, invite to group. Then we've got Emerald Star. I'm not sure if Emerald Star is here also for this, but if he is, we will invite him. Nearby, Emerald Star. I'll laugh if I invite him, he joins the group, and he's not anybody that we know. Save me, Miko? I don't know. We'll risk it. We'll see if they want to join, and if they do, great, and if they don't, that's fine. Say, I don't know. Add friend. Nearby. Save me, Miko. That's kind of a fun name. I quite like that. Alright, so then we have received our gift. You can see just there. So let's open that up. Granted item menu. Gotham City emergency signal. Thank you. Oh, we got a cape as well. So we'll put that in place. That is so that we can summon Batman to give us some assistance. Oh, actually, not only that, it is going to give us that 25% boost. So you can see here, 25% experience boost, which is very nice. All right, back to the chat, then we'll collect everything. David said, I'm looking forward to the new one. I just think I'm going to have to really suspend disbelief to cope with all the changes that they seem to be making to DCUO Supergirl. That is understandable. I'm going to have to do the same. And if she is similar to what they are currently... Oh, my dad's stopping. My dance stopped. If it's what they're doing currently with the movies, I already don't like that personality very much. It's quite abrasive and seems to be quite careless with the feelings and thoughts of other people. I don't like that very much at all, and it doesn't seem like the Supergirl that I know. So if that's something they're going to input into this Supergirl, that's going to be a little difficult for me to suspend disbelief. So I understand the difficulty. Diego said Knucklehead did a superb job by cosplaying that character. Thank you. I think he did a pretty good job too. I'll leave the surprise to Laura. Show you all. Is that the character that you have? Is that the surprise? Because you look amazing. You're an insect too. I just recently created a butterfly character, so I love that too. David said, "Is Knucklehead Canadian?" He is not. He is American. So he lives so far away from me. My mum said my character will need a nice cuppa, which is cup of hot drink like tea, coffee, or hot chocolate, etc. After this dancing. Lol. My mum clarifies because we do know that some people think when we say they'll need a cuppa, they don't know what we mean by cuppa. So I think some people have thought we meant cuppa soup in the past. Which, I mean, I suppose technically it could include that. Oh, Diego said, "You're welcome, amazing job." It is indeed. Or unless you're talking about me, I meant your style. Thank you, if that's directed at me. David said, "I think both poll options could be fun. I'm just hoping I'll be able to play along as Superman's daughter." I remember you saying. So most of the time when we do a vote, people tend to choose hero just because there are more hero characters that people like, which stands to reason, right? There's a lot more hero characters that people end up playing in game as well. So there's a good chance, but who knows? Diego said dancing is about to end. Laura is almost here. I'm already there. Bearded Guardian, that is my best friend. He said, "Lol, thanks, Diego." That's for his awesome style. My mum said, "Oh dear, we can always have another dance parties." Hang on. "Oh dear, we can always have other dance parties." Oh, got it. We can continue dance partying while I get my style and collect everything. Diego said, "I'm the bug, the love bug." Oh, it's love bug. That makes so much sense. You did such a good job. Amazing. Chosen said, "I'm on my way." Chosen, are you Flame Gal? Is that your character there? I have a feeling it might be. All right, let me get this style on because we need it. Because this, even though this is as accurate as we can get from character creation, it's not close to what I actually want on her. So for shoulders, we're going to use Enhanced Magic Champion. If I can, find it. Also, I hate when I've got ones that are free to unlock and I haven't already unlocked it, which is going to be everything at the moment, because obviously she's a brand new character. Enhanced Magic Champion, I'm going to do the gold color on there. So I have 2 golds at the moment to get it right, but we're going to go a brighter one of that because I'm probably going to need it. For her back, we're going to do Enhanced 6th Dimension Kryptonian because it has this gorgeous sparkle to it. And also it looks like it attaches to the shoulder pieces right there. Oh, actually, that's true. I need to do white. Do I need black? Hang on. We'll do this in white and see if I'm going to need black because I may do. All right. So her cape is white on the interior and gold on the exterior around the outside like this. So we're going to do that. No! Unlock it! Okay, we're going back in. Sometimes I think I press things just a little bit too quick and the game goes, "Oh no!" There we go, let's save some of it. So that, and then it doesn't work properly. It just has a little bit of an attitude with me. Our chest piece is going to be Enhanced Champion of Karndark. For anyone who doesn't know, it has the big, huge lightning bolt down the front. I believe it's Black Adam style. Oh, I went past Enhanced, didn't I? Whoops, I scrolled too far. Champion of Karndark. Oh, unlock that as well. This one here, and I don't want any of the white on there, so we'll do double gold. Her belt is going to be Enhanced 6th Dimension Kryptonian. Oh, we're up to hands, sorry. Hands first. Enhanced Godling Wonderpunk. She has gauntlets, sorry, not gauntlets, wrist cuffs. This one I don't think is the most accurate that I can have in the game. It's just the most accurate one that I have on this particular account, which is my main account, but it's my main account for Xbox, so it's a little different from my main account on Switch, which has basically every style, and on PlayStation, where I have now collected quite a good chunk as well. Waist is Enhanced 6th Dimension Kryptonian. Of course, if you're making this, you don't necessarily have to use Enhanced. I just really, really like the glow that we get from this. I think it looks really, really cool. So I have a tendency to use it if I can, and as long as it's going to match everything else, which in this occasion it does, so it's fine. Her legs, I can't remember. Oh, it was Unlawful Justice. It's the one that's like gonna hide everything. So it's one smooth fabric. It takes a swatch nice and dark so it matches the chest, and we can't see the different texture on it because it is on her feet, and it's right down underneath the boot that we're gonna put on, which is gonna be Supergirl. Now Supergirl, I do actually want to use a chroma on that. So I said before that there's a chroma that I would like to use, which is the gold Themyscira. I'm going to grab that and put that on there because what I don't like about the Supergirl boot is that it does make that stripe bit along the top that is metallic-y also darker, and I don't want that. So I will fix that up as well. Her aura is going to be the slim gold aura. I do have some fancy auras on here, but when I was playing around with the style for this, slim gold looked the best in my opinion. Oh, that is one I actually need to collect. Hang on, let's go collect. Get my style pieces, so this may take me a second to find them. Bear with me. I do have a lot of stuff in here. So we don't need the weapons, we don't need the layers right now. Yeah, a lot of weapons. I may have collected a lot of things. Okay, here we go. Slim golden aura, so that's the aura we're going to use on her. And then I just need that Themyscira gold pack as well, because we use 2 of those. If I can find it at some point. Or never. Oh my goodness, I have a lot. I mean, I knew that, but this is more than I was expecting. Here we go. Gold. So I want these 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, then we can put everything on. So that will be golden aura. And the 3 chromas. Alright. It's always so quiet when I do Xbox. So quiet. Alright, slim gold. Oh, literally down the bottom there. Oh, it saved it on automatically because I forgot to do the thing that I tell everyone to do. Press hold all so that it doesn't accidentally swap out the different things that you're choosing as you go through the game. We're also going to grab an accessory. It is the Power of Shazam one because obviously she has the power of Shazam. So it makes sense. So we're going to do that. And then for her movement, I'm thinking I want to do the yellow light stream. I do like the electric behind her, but as I've told you guys before, it's quite distracting for me. I'd rather have it be comfortable to play. So, I just realized, oh no, if you go out of style by the side, it deletes what you didn't. No, it saved it. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, I just realized if I do want to do that movement, I have to go back to the marketplace redeem claim. So let's do that and just find that light stream because for some reason it really distracts me and it makes it a little bit harder to play. So I'm going to swap and get that yellow one because also when she's moving really fast she does kind of have a streak of light, so I think it's going to be kind of accurate at least. Those are auras. Where is the yellow movement? I don't know. Bombshell and heart here. Yellow light stream. Maybe it's up the top there. Oh, yeah, there it is. They're not even in alphabetical order. The order makes 0 sense, guys. 0. All right, yellow light stream for movement. And then we will just chuck on that Themyscira gold so that we can get everything looking consistent with that. Yellow light stream. 1. Oh, these are in the wrong order. I know it doesn't technically matter, but it's going to bother me. 3 and 2. Okay, and then I think I had it on her feet and her hands was number 2, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, that's correct. Feet as well. Yep, and then I think I did it on her shoulders as well, but I believe I used the other one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Style is done. Okay, so then the other thing I need to do as well is something that I recommend everybody do when you first start your character, guys. Grab all of your rewards, because these are going to make it so much easier for you when you start playing this early on. It's going to make it so that you can actually get extra stat points early and spend them ASAP. It's going to make it so that you can use your different iconic abilities. It's going to be so you can grab different allies, like all different things are going to be available. Uplink device. Oh, I hate the Superboy one never aims correctly. Oh, there, Superboy. Okay. Henchmen also are going to be available, so I would recommend you do that if you can. Let's see if I got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I missed one of them. Some of them are a little bit glitchy when you do try to collect them as well, so keep that in mind because I don't know why it's like that, but 1, 2. This is the one I missed there, right? You got to get it so that it highlights on the little claim all, but sometimes it won't collect correctly. I don't know why. It's like just a little bit on the glitchy side. All right, then we've got some Casnian style pieces that I wish they would give us again because I need them on my other account. But who knows? Who knows if that's ever going to happen? We've got Henchman, we've got Grey Lantern. I don't need for this character, but if we don't collect it, it's going to bother me to leave one. Okay, that's highlighted. Let's hope this works correctly. Uplink device will collect, and then because we're going to use the trinket that they're giving us, I won't use it. But I just want to make sure I have actually tapped the collect on each of these, so that, you know, if I did accidentally delete them or anything, hopefully it means it would be available to me at the dispenser in my base. But I don't know if that works properly each time. Give me the style pieces. Yay, beanie! The beanie is mandatory. I say that after having not done it correctly on the other ones. Oh, hello, Tiny Lilith. Tiny Lilith said hi. David said, I was watching a video Greg did on sorcery pet DPS build and found out something I missed. The OAN henchmen boost pets. Do they? I also missed that. It is not something I was aiming for, so I guess I wasn't looking to check. But that's fantastic. Are you going to use them now so that you can do the same? That sounds like a brilliant idea, I must admit. Now, did I get both of these? Yes, I did. All right, Marky. Now, some of the earlier content ones that you collect from here will come up still with claim all on that right-hand side, even after you've claimed it. But keep in mind, some of the newer ones will say reclaim. If it says reclaim, that means you've already collected it on that character. I don't know if that's helpful to everybody, but that does help me when I go back in there, because I don't know if you've noticed, but I tend to like go press it a couple of times to make sure I'm definitely getting the rewards. And they don't always go. So when I go back in there, any that say reclaim on them, I know I have already done. I'm going to do that again because I don't trust it. And I also do them in little chunks so that I don't have to try and memorize how many I did in a row for the entirety of my event collection rewards. Yeah, this one did not claim. Come on, give me the Superman stuff. Thank you. I don't know if that helps everybody else, but it definitely helps me because it's a lot. Like, it's a lot of stuff to collect. And yeah, you're going to get feat completions. You're going to get styles unlocked. It's very much worth it, in my opinion. And that's the green from the previous Ultimate Recruitment event. All right, just seasonal left. Oh, you're also going to get your power rate augment rings if you do this too. Now, I will say not all of these things are going to be usable immediately, but basically once you've reached level 10 on here, you can chuck your allies in. You're going to be able to chuck in your power rate augment rings. It's going to be really, really easy to get those done, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure that the medal drops don't activate till you have done the artifact missions, or until you have an artifact on your character. So if that's something you're hoping will happen when you put power rate augment rings in, unfortunately, no. But I mean, it's not so bad to wait to get the medal to fill them, I don't think. Come on, collect properly. I think sometimes there's just that little bit more lag on here than there is when I'm playing on PlayStation. Okay, not sometimes. Most of the time. All right, is that everything? We'll check that last box, and if that's it, we can start doing missions. For people who are unaware, they have actually given us the ability to now warp to our various locations for mission completion. I have not done so on many characters yet. I've only started one other account that has character creation done ready for the Ultimate Recruitment event. That's my free-to-play account. I don't play that one as a live stream with you guys, just because the inventory is so restrictive. It's a very fiddly one to play. One of them still didn't collect. Ah! Oh, no, wait. It was the ring. It probably did collect, and I just can't see it because it already went over here. Yeah, that's all it was. Oh, my headset just got stuck. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, I played the Lex mission or rather the Lex Mentor for my missions on that particular account. I've only done like the first 3, but I did notice one thing. If you do play Lex, the second and third mission that you go to, just for the first mission section, so you know how we have one mission section, we do like 4 or 5 open world things and we come back to the police station or to the nightclub. The second one and the third one warp to the wrong location. So when you're supposed to go to the second, it warps you to the third. When you're supposed to go to the third, it warps you to the second. It's so silly. So let's hope that's not something that happens today. Is there? I wonder if you are here to join us. I don't know. It's hard to know because everyone spawns here. So what I am going to do is collect the investigations around here. If anyone else is actually part of the group, please send me a towel in-game. I'm paying attention now so that I can do it.
Investigations, briefs, and collections provides great insights, and completing them nets you
Is
some
it not
pretty
there?
good rewards. Information brokering isn't such a bum deal, right?
Are you following me because you're in? No? Maybe he is also looking for these. Oh, it's out here. That means the other one must be up against the wall.
Not
Sometimes they
saying
don't
you should
spawn
never
immediately. I
go,
thought that was the
we
case
should
this
go
time,
to
but I
a
think I'm
visit.
mixing it up with the
This cares
nightclub.
More about Heringham's bounties offer great
Yay!
rewards, but be careful not to take them on by yourself. Teaming up is key when going after big.
I'm really happy I was able to get that Shazam lightning for my name. I know I have a very predictable way that I do this, but it always is like surprises me a little bit that the names aren't taken. No one else wants it with the that on there. It's only me.
Between key locations like other safe houses in Gotham. I guess I'm joining.
Hiccup said,
Booster
"Hey
Gold
Shadow
in
Lady, it's me,
promoing
Mr.
soda
Super
colas.
Mr. Night Dad.
She
Hello,
picked me up, so it
and
may
welcome."
come handy during
Tiny
the
Lil
fight.
said, "You know
Keep
how
one
you
on
need to
hand.
do the real big male tune?" Yes, I do know. Yes. What you really need to do is a real small character. I would be happier to do that because one of the reasons I don't like the really big male tune is because it blocks quite a bit of the screen. So it feels weird to me when I'm trying to play.
You in the flesh.
The littler ones are a little bit easier, just a little bit easier, but honestly, they also feel weird. They do. I do have more little tiny characters than I do giant characters, but I would happily do that if that's what people want. I don't mind if you guys vote size, and then weapon, and then movement, and all that stuff, and then I'll try and find a character that correlates with what you guys choose. Which, I mean, I found Atrocitus, it worked out, so that worked out nicely. And originally I was going to call him, like, Mr. Pain in the Butt or something like that, I don't know exactly what, but, yeah, I much prefer not doing that. Are we ready to go, guys? I think we are. All right, so let's head outside, because, so, for anyone who's not aware, at the moment we've got the journal, and we have Gorillas by the Sea as something we can activate. We're going to that location. It's going to activate so that we can have a warp to it. Now, for me, it hasn't because I have not gone outside and activated my movement, so I will show that for you. But once you have done that, then the 0 to 30 missions that you have will have warp ability, with the exception of some that apparently take you to the wrong location. So, but we will do that today, as long as everyone is okay with it. Because this means we're not going to know exactly when everyone has finished a particular section. Once we're done, if we group together, and to save us having to text each other or chat, put anything in a chat if we're busy playing, if your character just jumps in that location, then I will know that you guys have actually got that section completed. I hope that makes sense. I'll show you when we get to the first one. But basically here, it wants you to activate your movement speed here, and then you go into journal and you should have warp option.
We need all the help we can get.
There you can see it down there. The exit gave us a little arrow. We could warp to the location. We won't, because the location is just over here. But for the rest of it, let's try and utilize that and see if that increases our speed, so we get through it a bit faster, which would be pretty cool. Even though, look, I do love playing with you guys, and I love a long stream with you guys. Getting this done faster doesn't stop us from having a nice long stream, you know? Okay, Dimitri, so Diego said ours is Superman. Oh, he might be responding to someone? Oh, okay, Flamedale said this is my new character I mentioned in the Twitch chat earlier. Oh, excellent, because she looks amazing. I did wonder if that was you. Yeah, if Diego was saying that we have Superman as our mentor, I'm guessing that you've said you don't. If you don't have Superman as your mentor, that's perfectly fine. When we get to the locations, we have to go inside. If you stay outside, that would be handy, especially because you are level 19. So when we get to a place we have to go inside, it restricts us to 4 players anyway. So if the 4 of us go in until we catch up to you, that will work out nicely regardless. So then you can just have a dance party on the outside, you know? All right, so Gorillas by the Sea collected. That is finished for me. So what I would then do is I'd find another player. Who, Diego is right there, and I would just do. Oh, we'll use my mum for an example, and I would just do this. So then we know everyone has completed this area, and we can walk to the next location. However, right now the next location is just here. Okay, so it's for the big ones where we're gonna have to go quite a distance. If we could group together and jump to let me know that everyone has finished it, and then we'll keep moving that way so that everyone can use the warp, but no one gets left behind.
Destroy, the fewer troops they can
For Flame Gal, that may be a little bit tricky because you will not have the warp system there for you. Your warp will be for the mission that you are up to. So might need to run to the location, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. But yeah. Flame Gal, can you let us know? You may have let us know already. I'm so sorry. Did you tell me what mentor you're using? Because if it's not Supermann, then even when we get further down the track for missions, we won't have aligning missions. Some of them will, but some of them won't. And also the missions often will go out of order as well. So if you're playing a different mentor, you might have the same missions, but not in the same order for some of them, which, can end up making it, I'm like doing the thing where I swap sentences around the wrong way. It can make it not work well for you. Okay, Flame Girl has Batman. So, you are, as long as you're happy to still join us, you probably will not get completed all the way today by joining us, because most likely you're going to have Batman missions, we're going to have Superman missions, and it's not going to align with one another. But some of them might, so you might get through some. Is that everything for this location? I'm just going to grab the investigation over here.
Is mind control, so I'm betting that's part of those devolvers.
Let's check journal.
Guerrilla technician report.
Why do I still have Boardwalk Assault there?
Fused with a metal alloy so advanced, the humans' primitive weapons won't even leave a scratch.
I'm so confused. Boardwalk Assault is like over there?
Those devolvers. Grodd turns people to apes, then controls their minds. And he considers us uncivilized?
I'm so confused. Oh, wait, is Boardwalk Assault the name of the side mission? Oh, it is. Never mind. I thought Boardwalk Assault was the name of the main mission we did earlier. So I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just going to get the side mission. Hopefully everyone it will count for, because it looks like everyone has got their arrows outside of range. So please let me know if it doesn't count for you and you need to do more. Flame Gal said my current mission is Brother Blood. Okay, well, I know that we definitely do that mission as part of the storyline for Superman, so that will at least correlate. But at some point, likely you will have missions that we don't, and vice versa. So I'm really sorry. Yeah, that is done. Is everyone done is the question. Let's go find our group. Oh, over this way. Oh, that's Flame Gal. Our team is here. Okay, here we go. Boop. Okay, he's getting side mission. And you are also getting a side mission. Okay, good. We're all together. We got this. Except Flame Gal. I think, have you gone ahead, Flame Gal? Or are you... oh, where is my voice running away to? Or are you heading over to get your missions complete that you need? I'm done here. So this is one where we could warp. See the Guerrilla Technicians on the right-hand side, guys? That is getting completed while we're here, but it is technically the mission for the next location. Oh, I learned Overcharge. Lovely. Oh, my loadouts are in the wrong place again. It happens so often. One thing I'm very, very grateful that these developers particularly did was they have given us the ability to have our super speed or your increased speed on whatever power, whatever speed you're choosing. What is it? Movement. Whatever movement you're choosing unlocks at level 1. So the second you're out here, that's really, really handy.
Weakened. We need to help those devolved citizens. Grodd has neural arrays.
All right, I think we're good to warp. Let's do that.
Devolution devices. Take those out, and you can
warp.
Create a device.
Yes, thank you. Oh, where is my voice going? David said the warp was working okay on Wonder Woman missions. That's good. The only one where I've noticed a difference or an issue was specifically with Lex.
Neural arrays clustered on rooftops nearby to reinforce his
investigation!
Take those out, and you can create a
Guerrilla Technician report. General
I'm just going to make sure my mum warps over. So, mum, if you go to the journal and you select the mission and press X to warp, that will take you across. And remember, you're playing on an Xbox, so it's the different X button on this one. Really, really fun that we have an X button on Switch, and on PlayStation, and on Xbox, and they just so happen to not line up. They're all in a different location. Really, really fun, isn't it? Yeah.
This should be over soon.
Hang on, I'll just make sure my mum is there. Nope. Yes, yeah, that's her. Is that her, the red? I think that's that's her. She's probably... Oh, there she is. I was going to say she's probably flying, but no, she's on the ground. We're okay. All right, sweet. That means it'll count for everybody. I've got to get my mum through. This is... I usually move quite fast, so I'm going to try and make sure, because we're doing the warp thing, that everyone makes it, with the exception of Flame Gal. If Flame Gal needs to go and do other things, that's perfectly fine, because you are ahead, so you won't miss out if I don't wait for you. Alright, defeat and re-evolve citizens. It looks like we might have the next mission, so journal. Yes, we do. Is everyone done? Yeah, I think you guys are warping across nice and quick. Maybe I need to just warp across the second I'm done. But I want to make sure everyone is finished. I'm done. Alright, so journal, mission, and warp. Let's make sure everyone's on schedule. Let's do group. And see if we're all at the same mission. Yep, that's my friend. All at the same mission. At this location, because I don't want anyone to miss out. Whole point of doing it as a group is that we all get through. Tiny Lil said my silver banshee is at the level where she has 5 artifacts at level 11. Oh, okay. And I can one-shot everything. Oh, nice! My mom said I need 4 arrays. Oh, okay. Is that back where we were? Hang on. Let's go and make sure my mom has the arrays. She's over here. Hello! Okay. She's getting that one. Let's grab another one for her. Yeah, because I think my mom was over at the other location a little bit while we were doing this one, so she missed a couple. I think Diego and my best friend both are at the same point, though, so that's good. So we only need to get myself and my mum across.
Malfunction detected.
How am I defeating and re-evolving citizens? Does it work if I use these? Am I accidentally going to get the next mission completed? I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, this is why I said we probably need to like meet and jump to let everybody know when we've got it completed. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit of bedlam with the warping. As a group, we won't know when people are done. Mum, if you could let me know when all the power arrays are done for you and you're up to the next mission, we'll move across. How many have I got? That's 3? Hopefully they still count for her, actually. Sometimes it doesn't count when I do that. Where are you? Up here? I can't see! She's probably flying. I don't know. Oh yeah, there she is up in the air. Are you done, Mum? I think she's probably done. Oh, yep, she said done. Okay, so we'll head to journal and do the warp. Oh, can't warp. I'm in combat? How am I in combat? Okay, I'm going to run towards the arrow. Yay, my mum got it. Jumping. Yay, thank you, Mum. Okay, good. Let's head to the next location, and I'm going to run there because apparently warping isn't working. Apparently I'm in combat. How on earth am I in combat on a empty, flat area of ground? I don't know. I can only imagine what it's like for people using Page. Probably not ideal. Alright, let's defeat these de-evolving citizens. Are we defeating them? We're rescuing them by de-evolving them. It goes this way. I saw investigation earlier and a side mission, but I don't know where they are, so it does not matter too much. Oh, there's investigation. Hello, Virulin. Cool name. Beautiful.
I hope the heroes kick your ass. Saved me. Grodd nearly had me under his control.
You're welcome.
Gorilla technician report.
Alright.
An ingenious device. It breaks down human genetic material for easy manipulation.
I am done. My mum is done. Let's find out if these guys are done.
Me. Grodd nearly had me under his control.
Is my best friend done? Actually, this is what my best friend and I did much earlier on when we first started playing together. We jumped to let everyone know we'd completed missions, so he's done. It's just Diego's one. We're not sure if he's done yet. Oh, yep, he's done. Yay! All right, that's a warp. Let's warp to the next location. X Warp, yay! Well, so far we're warping into the correct location, so that's good at least. And, oh, there we go. We have a side mission to collect.
Keep your head down. There's monkeys
I
all over the place here.
She looks so cool.
I'm trying to hack into Grodd's
She's
communication
so pretty.
network,
Oh, I
but
like
I
her
can't
so
get through
much.
security. I bet some of the guerrilla brigadiers around
The last
here
time
have
I did
access
electric,
codes.
what
See
did
if
I
you
do?
can
Oh,
grab a
my
few
last
and hack this
electric character was
communication array.
Storm,
We could use the intel.
who I love, but it's nice to do another one.
Thanks.
All right, you're welcome. I don't know what I'm getting thanked for. I don't feel like I did anything at all. Oh, also, should I be summoning this, using the trinket so that Batman will come out? I mean, I've had this trinket previously. I don't know how many people are aware, but it's not a new trinket. It's one that they've had in the game previously, but now they've added the 25% XP boost to it. But you should be able to summon Batman or Joker depending on your faction.
General Grodd's visionary devices.
Any up there? No. I have no idea. I feel like I'm heading towards white dots and then they're not there. Oh, and then you guys completed it. Okay.
Get ready.
Hang on,
I
did the
have
side
bad
mission get
news.
completed?
The Flash is out of contact. He's always beaten Grodd before. Grodd is definitely out for revenge.
Oh, that also says go
This
to
is
Gorilla
Superman.
Grodd's lab. Okay,
We're
lab.
not gonna let Grodd win this one. If you can
This
find
one.
the Flash inside his base, the two of you can take down Grodd.
Oh, that is the side mission. Oh, that is so annoying. So what they've done is instead of having a side mission list, they've got current location list. So in your journal here, the way it is when you go to a different open world, like when you go to Mogo, it's got current location. This is a side mission, and it's not in a side mission menu
Get in
anymore.
there,
I
buddy.
don't like that change.
Knock some
That's going to
gorilla heads
confuse me.
together. When you
Oh.
get those access codes, use
Stop
them
talking
to
to
hack
the
this
scout. Do
communication
this.
array.
There we go. Communication array done. Did everyone get their source mark? Oh, there's my best friend. Are you completed? He is done. I don't know where my mum's character is, but I feel like she's in the air. Yep, there she is. Is she done? She is done. Then it's just Diego's character over here, I think. He's done. Okay, beautiful. Let's warp to the next location then. Journal. And warp. All right, I feel like this is good sequence. It might be a little bit cumbersome to do the jumping, but it's better than running from location to location when we can use the warp, which is very handy. I love how you've done Knucklehead. Oh no! Are we at correct location? We are. Oh,
This is
it's going
Superman.
inside.
We're
Okay,
not gonna
beautiful.
let Grodd win this one. If you
For a
can
second,
find
I
the
was like,
Flash
there's no
inside
red
his
zone.
base,
Maybe we're having
the
that
two of
same
you
issue
can
I
take
had
down
earlier.
Grodd.
Oh, Tiny Lil said my silver ban. Oh, that's the silver banshee character you were talking about before. Awesome. You looked so cool with your silver banshee. Okay, we can all go inside. It was very, very cute. It's so annoying because you make all these dark, creepy characters, right? But because they're so tiny, they're always adorable. Which is kind of cool, actually. It's not annoying. It's annoying that my characters aren't cute when I do it because I don't use short, little tiny characters. But I feel like I probably should for the EU server, right? I think that's a great suggestion from Tiny Lilith there. Oh no! Okay. Apparently Diego's warp is not working. Okay, that's okay. We can wait for you at the locations we go
Security
to.
breach confirmed. Eliminate the metahuman.
And then we'll keep going with the jumping. We'll make sure we jump at location, and as long as I see everyone does the jumping, I'll know that that means we are finished for everybody, including you. I'm so sorry it's not working, Diego. I don't know why that would be. Are you definitely pressing X and highlighting the mission? If you don't have an X on the mission inside of your journal, that will make it so that the warp thing does not come up. I can't really give you an example because I only have one mission in there, but see how on here I've got a little orange X on the left hand side, meaning this is my active mission. That's when the warp will come up. If you don't have the X on there, it won't have the warp listed at all because technically you have no mission highlighted, even though that's the only mission you have. That's the only thing I can think of. If that doesn't fix it, yeah, he's definitely pressing X on the mission. Then that's okay. We'll make sure that we jump with you to make sure that you have it completed before we start moving, and then we'll wait for you at each location to make sure you join us, because we're not having anyone not get it completed. The whole point is to do it together. Yay! I mean, unless people have to leave. Like, if you need to leave for some reason, that's okay. You know, if life happens and you get hungry or you have, like, work to go to. I don't know why you'd go to work. DC is way more important. But That's fair, but while people are here, the idea is that we all get through it together. Because it's fun.
Now who's laughing, monkey
David
boys?
said there's a Void Gazer Resurgence Mega Capsule that will start dropping next week along with the patrol. I know, I have the information. I will actually go through it. It's just because I don't have my setup in front of me to hold my phones at an angle where I can see everything, they're off to the side and I can't actually look at the screen and tell you guys the stuff that I know. So, because I have to read through and give you accurate information. So, but yes, and I'm so happy. I'm not happy that it's a Resurgence Mega Capsule, but I'm happy that I was correct when I guessed that. Oh, there is a box. I don't mind if someone else wants the box. Grab the box. Because I suspected that's what they were going to do. And I was right. Woo! And I even thought that I may have been incorrect because we did have that leak of the new rewards that are coming for the next capsule that they're doing, which I suspect is an absolute Ivy or absolute Batbane. We're not entirely sure. I think it's going to be Batbane, but that made me think, oh, I was wrong. It's not going to be Resurgence. But it is! It's Resurgence! I was right. Also, I don't like the items in it. So, the Resurgence Mega Capsule has these... I don't remember exactly what they're called. Hang on, let me find the information here.
Devolving those prisoners!
Devolving? Ignorant, vainglorious fools. You know nothing. Primitive scum. Tremble before
it has...
It's go time!
New Void Gazer accessories. It has a large list of them. Deep Star, Astral, Jovian, Deep Space... Oh, hang on. It's Deep Space Shards. So we've got 4 different kinds of shards. Deep Space, Starforge, Astral, Median, and Jovial Cloud. Then the Orb version of all of those 4. The Arc version of all of those 4. And the Hexaforms of all of those 4. Basically, you have a diamond one, a square one, a circular one, and then one that looks like kind of stripes going around your character. If you do want to see what they look like, they are on Greg Deluca's channel in his video. And I hate all of them. The first one they showcase is the diamond ones that are purple, and you'd think the purple one would be the one that would make me go, oh, yes, it's so pretty. I hate them. They block so much of my visual in game. I find it distracting. I think I've said this for a few things before. There's stuff I don't like to use because of how distracting it is or how much of the screen it takes up. So that's one of them. I don't like any. So I will do what I normally do. We will do, I don't have any shoulders. We'll do a buyout if I can afford it, because when they're coming, I don't know if I can. It's a lot to pay for at once. And then we'll have a look at all of the rewards and see if there is, can I skip this? I can. If there's something you guys like about them or want to use them for, but I personally, I don't think I'm going to use them.
Star Labs has confiscated Grodd's tech, which should put a stop to his plans for world domination.
Yay! No more world domination!
I want to thank you for your courage under fire. And I know the Flash wants to thank you personally.
Oh, I don't have any emotes
police
in.
Station safe house. With thanks.
You're welcome. I apparently now have my 2 different layer types, so let's collect those. Oh, and apparently all of my weapon things. And I got Nature Spirits. Oh yeah, I forgot Spring is still active. I should remember that. Spring is my absolute favorite. But with moving house, I have not been focusing on getting it done, which sucks so much because I need so many furniture pieces for one of the bases I'm doing on here. Sorry, on PlayStation, and for my league halls.
You need to get a
We're all
deed.
out. Beautiful.
This is used to actually grant base ownership and to select a location for the entrance.
Flame said the audio is not matching on the stream. Is it not? Hang on, I apologize. You'll hear me twice because I'm putting the sound up. No, that's exactly when I said it. It looks like it's correct on the stream. If you're talking about the delay, there's always a delay when I'm streaming to YouTube or to Twitch. It's usually in the realm of 30 seconds on here. It's within the realm of like a minute or 2 on YouTube. So there's always something that doesn't kind of correlate there. Yes, Diego, we are heading to Little Bohemia. So we can go to Journal with the exception of Diego, I believe, and we can warp straight there. Yay! That's so frustrating, Diego. I don't know why it's doing that to you. Ugh. But yeah, these Void Gazer Resurgence Mega Capsules, let me read through it for you guys. Oh, it'd help if I went to the correct thing. I don't think you guys need to know about the campaign twice. It says, introducing the Void Gazer Resurgence Mega Capsule. The Mega Capsule offers an exciting opportunity for players to unlock the 9 most recent time capsules and choose from exclusive new rewards. Whether you're looking to complete your collection, add fresh items to your inventory, this capsule has something for every player. Grab it while you can from May the 5th until June the 1st, 2026, which I think means on June the 1st is probably when we're going to get the drop of the new capsule, and it's probably going to correlate with the new episode that is getting dropped at the same time. Which, I mean, we already know the Batbane headpiece is part of that particular capsule, so I'm a little bit excited about that capsule. Now, in this mega capsule, it says it will have the unlocked versions of the following items. You will get Kryptonian, Batman Eternal, Total Tool, Deadly Katana, Apocalyptian Overlord, Mystical Magician, Absolute Dark Knight, Absolute Amazon, Absolute Kryptonian time capsules in there. You pay 7 stabilizers to open it, but you do receive 9 unlocked capsules there. It says you will also be able to get the Mercian Reactive Auras in black, cool, gold, purple, red, blue, green, or white. And then it's got the Void Gazer accessories listed as well. And then you also will have a choice between some of the Power Set Tendril Cloak styles. That includes Arctic, Enigmatic, Furious, Glorious, Glowing, Mechanized, Mystical, Nuclear, Scorching, Sinister, Sparking, Surging, Scorching, Surging, Temporal, Terrestrial, Watchful, Wicked, and Wild. So 1 for every power set there. You will be choosing either a Mercian Reactive Aura, a Void Gaze accessory, or a Power Set Tendril Cloak. So they're the 3 options that they're giving us. I'm a little bit sad to see that there isn't a material or a chroma here. It's a cloak style, and then the new Void Gazer items, and then an aura. So I'm a little bit sad about that. Also, did I just see I'll be back? Oh, no problem. Diego says, I need a glass of water, 30 seconds, be right back. That's fine. I will also just collect on the mission. I just realized I walked in and was reading, so I didn't actually go across. It's hard to both move my character and hold my phone up at the same time. I only had one hand!
Partner in Monkey Ball. You up for a new crisis?
Don't you call me
'Cause
that?
Hive's taking over the Metrodome, and Superman thinks you can handle it.
I can! I'm amazing, okay? I have an awesome team with me. We're going to kick all the butts. All right, so we've just reached level 10 as well, guys. This would be a good time for you to input your, what are they called? Power Array Augment Rings. Put that in. Also, your allies can now go in that you have, and your stat points should be able to spend in some of the categories as well. So I'm going to do that. That's the wrong button. So I'm going to go across, put both of my Power Array Augment Rings in. Oh. It'd help if you went to the right menu, Laura. I don't know. I'm going to chuck my allies in as well. I should have 3 that I can use immediately now, since we have had enough events where we've got them leveled to 4. We're going to put you in there. And you can go last. And we're going to summon Swamp Thing. Why not? He's so cool. He crawls out of the ground when you summon him. I love it. It's very, very nice. And then also we can spend stat points, so I'm going to do that too. Traits, my super speed I'm going to unlock the way that I normally do, which I think you guys are very much used to now. Everything innate gets turned on, so that makes it a bit easier for all of my breakout. And then Whirling Dervish, my absolute favorite ability, which works really great for this character too. Alright, we're going to chuck that in there. I don't use that. Oh, this little one is very handy. Yes, please. Put you there too. Okay, then we also have iconic powers. I'm going to do the Hard Light Shield for her. I don't think Heat Vision makes a whole lot of sense, which I do normally use early on in game, but I'm trying to keep it accurate to the character. Maybe Starbolt. Nothing else here I think makes sense for her. Let me know if you guys want me to chuck Starbolt in as well, but I will say with this blue lantern ability, I don't touch it. I honestly don't, because the blue lantern ability is so good. It's not quite as spammable, but it's so much cheaper to cast. It's very, very nice. So yeah, if you are looking to spend your stat points and things, now is a good time, because you will have just unlocked your ability to do so. Chuck your allies in, chuck your Power Array Rings in, and I'll finish reading through this, which I may have got to the bottom. No. Okay, so it says the Void Gaze of Resurgence Mega Capsule can be obtained in several ways, which you guys will probably already know these. Dropped in-game from defeated enemies or node interactions. Opened with 7 stabilizers, we know that already. Purchased directly from the marketplace for 700 Daybreak cash or marketplace cash. It's also purchasable with loyalty points through the loyalty vendor. So if you are wanting to get these, that's the way to do it, or the various ways to do it. But honestly, I don't like them. I really don't. They look a little bit flat to me, and like they are going to distract me from my gameplay, which is not cool. Also, while we're here, I'm going to chuck the code in for everybody. If you do want to be able to use it and you weren't aware that it was a code that you could get, it is to give you a 455 CR skip. Make sure if you do use it and you're doing the Ultimate Recruitment event, that you use it after you've completed your mentor missions. And let me do that. And it will also give you a John Stewart ally for one of your characters. You can open the box on your character and pass it, so you don't have to keep both items on the one character. But make sure if you're going to collect the style, which is Shepherd of Adara, and collect that CR skip on a character, that you have it opened on the correct character, because once that box is opened, you can't pass that. You can pass the ally across or pass the box across. You just can't pass the individual items from it. So this is the code. It's Power of Light, but they have decreased the vowels in power for some reason. Where are we? Hang on. It scrolled. I don't know where I was. David said no word yet on a regular capsule for DLC yet. I mean, other than what we've seen of the capsule that seems to be coming, that they accidentally had dropping from the Absolute Kryptonian one, which was a couple of collection pieces that we could see on Multiverse's live stream, where he showed us the headset, the Batbane headpiece. Also, Diego, I saw that you're restarting your game. That is no problem. You do what you need to do. And we'll see if we can get that sorted for you so you can join us. And use the warp, because that's really crazy. Also, it says that he's got no mission. Is that what it said? I think there's a glitch. It says to open my journal, but there's nothing. Wow, something is wrong. All right, hopefully resetting your game fixes that. David said, congratulations on beating Grodd in Monkey Ball. Thank you! Tiny Lilith said, the only thing I can say I don't all around is the stuff blocking the view of my character from artifact and auras. It drives me crazy. Thank you. I have the exact same issue. So it's the reason I didn't keep the electric movement behind this character. Oh, no, I did. Hang on, let me change it across. Is because, I think because it's lighting up as well, it distracts me. Where's the movement? That one. Though I must admit, it didn't distract me too much during that part of the gameplay, even though I had it, so that's good at least, because I barely noticed. But yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't like to have the electric movement. I'd rather have this, because it stays like directly behind my character, not kind of sticking out at the sides. And it's still accurate for this character, which is good. But that's why one of the reasons that I won't use pages. I also hate things that hit my health bar, especially when I'm so used to ignoring my health bar on a fire character. Like it's so self-sufficient. As soon as I put that in, I have to then watch my health bar instead. So I really can't stand that either. But the way that the page looks on the back of the character, I hate it. It's so much stuff on the character that's blocking my view. And I can only imagine if you're used to playing little tiny characters too, that's probably not going to be the most fun. It's going to block a lot of your character. You won't be able to see anything. Ray said, I almost owned all power sets. I need 4 more to buy the power set. Awesome. Are you aiming to have them all? Because that sounds great. I don't know if it's the case on PC, but on Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch, you can actually go separate and purchase an entire set of all of the power sets. Now, it's not going to be worth it for you because you've obviously already purchased through the marketplace individual ones. But yeah, it could... Oh, you're not my friend? It says you're offline. Okay, you are my friend. It's just got set to offline. That's fine. There you are. Did it fix it? Oh, beautiful. Flame Gal said I can do the Hive mission, by the way. Excellent. Thank you. But, yeah, hopefully this fixed up for Diego. Because that's going to be so frustrating if you can't do your missions. Also, I love that he's Lovebug. He's a little bit cute, isn't he? Just a little bit cute. Oh, also, I need to get a thumbnail, guys. If Diego would like to join us in the line, I will get a picture of all of our characters together, if that's okay. Let's get the UI turned off, because you guys look amazing. Yeah, there he is, love bug. Okay, UI off. Mind you, I'll probably get one at the very end as well. I do really like getting one when we've finished our mentor mission and everyone's done. But, you know, I take a lot of pictures. I can't help myself. And on Xbox, it's a little trickier because it doesn't capture the exact second that I press the button. So I have to take a couple and try and get one that's good because I don't know exactly what shot I'm getting from it, which is frustrating. All right, let's go back to settings and put our UI back on. You know, when it feels like it because it's lagging. UI, there we go, back on. And yeah, we just need to know, Diego said, it says to go to Little Bow, but I'm here and it does not recognize my location. And you don't have an X to go and collect? When you go into your journal, what mission does it have for you? Anything, or is it blank? Because we've got pest control listed. That is so annoying. How are you supposed to fix that? Because it's not, if you've logged out and everything. You could try going outside and coming back in. Maybe it'll register you as having come back into the police station if you do that. That's all I can think of. But if you don't have the pest control mission... Oh no. Diego said we should go. His journal is blank. Oh, that is so frustrating. I would like, if you can try going outside and coming back in and seeing if that activates it. I don't want to lose you. And then you have to like log a ticket and everything. Ugh, that's so annoying. Oh, Flamegal said, I think you need to use warp. He can't use warp through the journal. But, I mean, you could warp to Metropolis and then run in, but I think that would be the same effect as leaving outside the front and then coming back in the front. Surely. I'm not sure. But that sucks. And your character's so cute. He's all sparkly. XD said so. I take it there's no on what they're going to put on the Booster Gold Bender. I don't know what that means. I think Bender is vendor. No word on what they're going to put in. Oh, what they're going to put in the Booster Gold vendor. Okay. Yeah, as far as I know, the capsule, one of the capsules should go in there, but not until the next capsule is made. So at the moment, there won't be anything going on the Booster Gold vendor until after the next capsule comes, as far as I know, which would be June the 1st. Dimitri, oh no, he's crying! Diego! I was so looking forward to this. Aww. Okay. Diego said, not working. You head up. I'll redo the mission and catch up. Okay. I'm sorry, Diego. I can't even do a heart thing. I don't have a heart thing. Bye. Okay, I hope you do catch up. Let me know. Let me know if you do. I mean, if you don't, I'm a rambler. So there's a... Oh, hang on. We can warp. Where am I going? Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Just warp. Go to the journal. But there's a good chance you will catch up to us. Especially because we're making sure everyone gets it done. So I'm going to pest control for my mission. And I'm pressing warp to go to pest control, guys. Ray said I'm missing Celestial, Earth, Quantum, and Munitions. Those power set I need to buy. Oh, you're missing Celestial and Quantum. No! You need those. Earth is pretty darn good too. Munitions, I could take or leave munitions, but because I play a Harley character, I have to use munitions because it's just appropriate for her. Mom! It's so funny that my mom's character is always so tiny next to mine.
Superman speaking. Given your past work, I know you're the one to handle this situation.
Okay.
Hive and Queen Bee are usually more interested in creating drones than hijacking trucks. But that's just what they're doing at the Metropolis Metrodome.
Welling Dervish, how I missed you.
Steal mass payloads of exabytes.
Oh, it's gonna be so weird doing acro. It's been a little while since I've done an acro one where I've got where I don't have any of the abilities that I use. I'm not going to use any of them for my Atrocitus character. So I use the acrobatics abilities for my Batgirl, my Batwoman, any character that doesn't use powers. I use acro abilities so that they can flip. Spider-Man uses them too. This will be the first time I'm using acro in ages where I'm not using the actual movement for the abilities that it has. and it's just a frustrating thing I'm gonna have to deal with for a Lantern character. So that's gonna be fun.
Help us. We've got to get these exobites out of here before Hive overruns us.
Yeah, I'm here to help you. See, this is me helping. Very, very helpful. I can bring out. Look how he. Oh, I didn't do it. Maybe it did. It was just too fast. But he like climbs out of the ground, guys. It's so cool. And there's my Batman. Hey, we're just a little team.
Poison Ivy seeks weapons.
Defend them forever.
Whereas I seek.
All right, side mission needed as well.
Hive's latest
Nope, we've done the
information.
side mission. Beautiful.
I don't understand why they would
All right,
want exobites.
I am done. I'm
They're
guessing
just
you guys are
mindless
done.
drones under the influence of Queen Zazala's hypnopollen,
Yeah,
which, by the
my
way,
mum's
you
done,
should
and
not
Flame
break
Gal we know
that.
is done. So back to Journal,
The
we'll warp
Hive has
again.
turned the Metrodome into a fortress to
See if it takes us to the correct location. David said, I'm making an old movie joke. Diego, when you said your character's name was Lovebug, I thought you were going to be
the Hive has turned
a
the
VW
Metrodome into a
Beetle at
fortress to
first.
defend the stolen exobites and
Mr.
spread their
Vehicle Car,
mind-controlling
no.
hypnopollen across the city. Take out those dispensers and tag the exobite containers for pickup.
Wonder why we walk down that
Starlight will
end
take
when
it
the
from there.
side missions are up the other end. Yeah, I'll grab these two, and then, yeah, the side missions are down the other end. Why on earth would they put us here? It's weird, right? Just a little bit weird.
The locator beacon was active.
Alright, let's go grab side missions way down this end. Why would they not warp us over here? Very strange. I don't
We've got a
understand some
plan
of the
to weaken
choices.
Hive's assault. Mr. Luther has provided an override code that we can use on Hive's defense.
Oh, I
station
just
on
realized I
the
put purple in the first slot because purple is the bestest, but also it colors my hard light shield. I should have done the gold color so it matches her abilities, right? Yeah, that is a blue. I will fix that later. It is definitely not urgent. See how we get the Superman emblem under her feet? Like, I really appreciate what the Superman, Superboy ally does, but the Superman emblem also I really love on some characters. But on this character, I don't want it. Oh, also for this character, I'm actually going to use the Shazam artifact, and I'm going to get it unlocked all the way, which I've never done before. And actually make a Shazam character properly is going to be so good. It's just a little bit exciting because it's something I've never done before, you know? Oh, yeah, earlier I was talking about brawling, so I said that I have actually used brawling before. I thought I better clarify on that one, because when I wrote it up on the thing, I said none of my characters have brawling, which is true, because I always go for martial arts. It's much faster. Brawling I find a little bit slow, but I have used it before. I just didn't like it so much that I swapped out of it. So I thought I would clarify that in case people think I've never used brawling. I have used every single movement, every single power set, every single weapon type in the game before. And my absolute least favorite is definitely the shield. But yeah, I also really don't like two-handed because it is so slow. So I could, like, people suggested such good ones. Everyone was suggesting stuff I really do dislike. Oh, done? We're done? Alright, we need to head up onto the roof, guys, to do the other part of the side mission. Whee! Okay, or not. There we go.
Hive stingers carry a hypnotizing neurotoxin. Lucky for you, you seem to be able to resist it.
Where's the...
Bad news. Queen Bee's
exclamation thing?
drones have LexCorp and Starlab scientists.
Am I on the wrong
custody
side?
inside the Metrodome. We must free those scientists.
I am on the wrong
before
side. There it
she
is.
steals their minds and converts them into drones.
Okay, good to know. Did you guys already get this side mission?
Discard armor, plating for upgrades.
I don't think they did. I don't think you guys did. I didn't see anyone on this particular spot. Maybe you did. You were faster than me! Yeah, I was tossing up a little bit when I was designing what I wanted to do with this character, because I really like the little space buns that they have on the character when she's in her child form, and I was like, I could do her in a child form and have the cute little space buns. I thought, yeah, but then when she's doing superhero things, she would transform into her Shazam form, and that wouldn't make sense. So I went with the Shazam form, which makes a lot more sense, but also then I would have had a little tiny character, which, I mean, would have been interesting. I don't hate, it does feel weird. It feels weird whenever I have a character that is not the athletic medium. I must admit, it just seems weird. Are you done, Mum? I think she's done. Yes, she is. Okay, sweet. Alright, I'm not going to warp to this location because it's just over the side of here. Might as well run to it. I don't know if it'd be that much faster to use the warp menu. Oh, maybe it would have, because that would have been gone. Yay! Oh, good. Flame Gal said done. Excellent. So we're heading inside next then. Just going in here. David. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Tiny Lilith said they need a hug emote. I would love that. I don't know if they're gonna do it because some people do use some of the emotes for inappropriate interactions, and forcing someone's character into a hug with another character, I think, is probably something they're attempting to avoid. But I mean, you could have it as a emote activation, and the other person has to press accept. And for goodness sake, don't put it on the main action button for the accept. It's like when people invite you to League or invite you into a group and you're already doing something where that button's getting pressed. It just, you end up joining leagues for no reason, or you join an instance for no reason, and it's really annoying. So put it on a different button, DC, please. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Mum. Mum is on it.
The drones kept interrogating.
Actually, I'm gonna just zap you. Oh, they're bugs and I'm zapping them. Oh, that's funny. I like that. But yeah, I would really love a hug emote. No, I think it would be really cool. Also, wouldn't it be nice if we could have a dance emote where you can dance together? One that we activate and other people can say accept or deny. I think that would be fun. It's probably a little bit too much for just emotes, right? Probably. They're probably not going to do that. But I would love that. That would be cool. I think I have a habit of having to take out all the enemies, don't I? I know we technically don't have to, but I just can't help it.
Thank you. Please make sure to tell Mr. Luther that I didn't say anything about anything.
David said, Shadow, you should add the word of power iconic. Yes, it is the Shazam family. Yes, that is exactly what I'm going to do. So there's an artifact. Guys, I forget the name of the artifact off the top of my head. Heart of Isis. That I'm going to use on this particular character so that I can unlock it all the way, use all of the Shazam on, probably just fill up my second bar with it. So she actually will be acting like a Shazam member, which I have never leveled that artifact all the way before. I think at most I've gone to like 3 letters maybe. So, yeah, and I took it out from that character and didn't continue to use it. But on this character, it makes so much sense. So I'm a little bit excited to do that. Because it's a new for me. Oh, I was about to shoot the good guy. Oh, don't shoot the good guys, okay? That is bad form.
Vital researchers in the fight against Brainiac.
We are now level 12. I think it's
We
kind
all need
of
to be
funny
working together.
that they have given
We'll save that
us
fight for
a
another day.
trinket that's going to
Now,
allow us to gain our XP faster. But we're not trying to reach level 30, we're trying to complete
just saved
mental
vital
mission.
researchers in the
Completing
fight
mental
against
mission
Brainiac.
automatically jumps your
Well,
character
Lex doesn't see
to
it.
level
We all
30.
need to be
So
working
even though
together.
it's handy because it does
We'll save that
actually
fight for another
impact
day.
whether or not you do
For
higher
now,
damage output,
pick
I
up the
believe,
Hive's main
it's a
power
marginal
generator so we can
amount.
get to Queen
And
Bee
what we
and
actually
find out
need to
what's
complete
really
for
behind
this
Hive invasion.
isn't actually getting to level 30, it's getting the mental mission done. So I think that's kind of funny. But I still like it. I still like it quite a bit. I think that's kind of cool they've given it to us. But yeah, I did think it was an interesting time to do so, was during an ultimate recruitment event. Also, has anyone noticed that my timer on my trinket has been stuck on different levels for like a few different times? It's not consistently going down how it should. That's weird, right? It's like the soda colas. Oh, he's down this side. I see them with no cooldown on them and go to activate them, and apparently, according to Multi, the cooldown is what's glitching on those. So that's not fun. David said, I've got to lay down for a bit, feeling a bit dizzy. I'll be listening to the stream. No problem, you lay down if you need to. You're all good, David. We certainly don't want the thing to happen that happened last time where you were not well after a stream. Please don't ever do that. That's not good. Got to look after yourself. Diego said, lol. Look, okay, I understand this is definitely not what happened, okay? Diego's a sweetie, and he would definitely not would laugh at anything to do with David's pain or illness or anything like that. So, but the timing, just saying the timing of David saying I'm gonna lay down and then Diego going lol. It's very bad timing, Diego. But, yeah. I'm not even sure what Diego was laughing at. Probably something stupid I said. That's most likely, right? I do that. Yay! I love that he made Wolverine. When he said he was going to make Wolverine, he was very ambivalent. So he was like, I was thinking I could do Wolverine, but it doesn't really make sense with your character. I'm like, who cares? It's Wolverine! And then he made Wolverine. Because otherwise he'd be making Shazam. I don't think it would suit him so much to play Shazam.
The hive mind has been breached.
XD said my phone is not far from from me now. Charge, so I'm going to charge it and wait for it to be full, so I'll leave for now. No problem, thank you for popping in, XD, but I'll come back to watch you when my phone has decent amount of charge. Awesome! Just so people are aware, not that this is what XD is doing, because it's not, but there's no obligation, guys. If you guys are having a fun time and want to be here, great. If you don't want to be here, that's fine too. I'm not fussed. I'm never going to be offended. I don't need people to watch for my sake. Watch if you're having fun, if you're enjoying it. If you're not, that's fine. Go do something else, guys. I really don't expect you guys to stay for something you don't enjoy. Look at that! Down in 2 seconds, that was mostly Flame Gal. Investigation! So, but yeah, thank you for everyone who does come to my streams and does enjoy it. That's lovely. We need a back piece. We're going to get a nice little film clip, as long as it's working correctly. Oh, you're not okay. This reminds me of when Lobo was stuck on the orrery in the House of Legends. Where is my cutscene?
Shield activated. Distress call sent.
My back piece on. Oh, there we go. No, that's investigation complete. Oh, there we go. Man! That took forever, didn't it?
From many.
I mean, sometimes when we skip an audio sequence, we're stuck waiting for that character to be done talking regardless of whether we've skipped it or not. And, then we have to... Where is it? There. Okay.
Supermann.
We have to wait. Hang on. Sometimes we skip a sequence that has audio in it so that we can get to the mission quicker. When you do that, sometimes that particular NPC is stuck talking, even if you can't necessarily hear it, and they're frozen in position, so you can't activate the mission anyway. Maybe that's what was happening, and she was still technically talking even though we couldn't see it. I don't know. But let's put that new ability in the correct slot in here, please. Oh, it went in the correct slot. That's wonderful. This can go over here, though. With that supercharge. Beautiful. 2 shields. Yay! Shields are helpful. Oh, everybody got... Hang on. Did everyone use the warp? Probably. So go to your journal, guys. We're doing the hive smashed, and we're warping to the police station. I should have checked that first. Diego said it's definitely not working. I'll have to... issue a ticket because the flash mission is done, but it does not recognize that I did it. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? You shouldn't be sorry. They should be sorry that that's happened to you. I'm so sorry, Diego. That's awful. I don't suppose you want to try and... Nah, it's going to take too long. I was going to say create another character and run with us anyway so you can at least get
so now
the
hero-sized bug zapper.
The ultimate recruitment event completed. But, yeah, by the time you've done that, we'll probably be 3 missions in. And then there's no guarantee that that's going to work either. Just over here, Mum. Because it could be your account that's having the issue rather than your character. I don't know. Flame Gal said to wait for you. No problem, we'll wait in here. Let's grab an inventory. See if there's anything else for me to put on. Yeah, we've got this reward box. Now, we do have the ability to go to the House of Legends and get that Together Unbroken completed, but as you guys are probably fully aware, I wait until we also have Artifact Mission and we do it together. We don't have to do it at this time, especially because most of us will already have allies active from the event tab, so that's good. Oh, hi! I'm so sorry, Lovebug. Oh, I have no emotes. Wait, emotes. Wait, which one is Bow? I don't even know. I don't want a thumbs up. It's a bad occasion. Is it greeting? It's greeting. Hang on, greeting? Oh, it's Bow. There we go. Oh. I'm so used to the wheel now, I forget where they all are. I'm so sorry, Diego. That's horrible. Diego said I was laughing at David. You were laughing at David, who's dizzy. I don't think that's true. But yeah, David said Diego was laughing at my joke. I know. But the timing was just really funny. I'm sorry. It was just funny timing. Diego said, but I'm crying now. Aw. I'm so sorry. I know. Oh, Diego said, I'll redo everything again. With no mission in your journal, is that going to do anything? I don't know. Thank you. Diego said have fun, guys. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Diego. That's horrible. I'd reschedule and do another Ultimate Recruitment event for Xbox. I have a whole nother account I could do this on, but I'm moving house and I'm already tightly crunched together with everything I'm trying to get done. So I'm just gonna sell the junk in my inventory, and then we'll head to the next mission, so that I'm not carrying around all this armor that I've already gone through. There we go. So in the journal, we're going to skip Together Unbroken. We're doing The World of Tomorrow.
Heads up, there's trouble in the Tomorrow District. Circe's bestiamorphs are all over the area, which means Circe can't be far behind. Zatanna in the Chinatown safe house can give you further instructions.
Diego said, I'll reset my Xbox. It's my last hope. I'm not sure if you did that already or if you're doing it next, but I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. David said, I'm imitating Multi now. Hello, pal. Yep. Okay, so we're going to head into the journal and we're going to warp to our next location. It's heading to Chinatown. You don't need to come with us, though, because it's just mission collection here for Flame Gal. You probably don't need to do this part, but where we end up next, I will let you know. So we'll go to Zatanna, collect our mission. Oh, Flame Gal said already completed this one, no problem.
Amazon forces, including Wonder Girl herself, have responded, but more help is needed. Get down there and stop Circe.
Diego said, don't worry, Laura, I will carry it on when they fix my tune. What's bad is that I've paid for a 3-month subscription last Thursday. And then they go, oh, here is your reward for paying for your subscription? That's so sucky. Oh, I hate it, Diego. I'm so sorry. That's really frustrating. Oh, also, guys, can you let me know, am I too loud over the top of the NPCs talking, or are they too loud over the top of me? Because I can't tell from the gameplay. It's always different from what you guys hear. I'm going to go to Journal. We're going to do Bestiamorph Havoc, and we're going to warp to that location. So if you are joining us, Flame Gal, that is in the Tomorrow District. And if you're not, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, Diego, that's awful. I'm really, really sorry that that's happened. If I could, if I did have enough time to run another Ultimate Recruitment event on Xbox, I would do that so that you could create another tune or get this situation fixed up and we could go again. But with moving house, I don't even have time to do my normal content at the moment. So I'm really sorry. Because, yeah, I was looking forward to playing with you. And I was so happy when you said you've got a place for the moment, so you're going to be able to join us. I was like, yay! Everything worked out. And then the game is like, no. Thanks a lot, DC. My mom's character looks like my daughter. I say that. That's not what my actual daughter looks like. I mean, in context of height with my character. All right, we should have investigation.
In the Tomorrow District. Wonder Girl went in to investigate, but I've not heard from her since.
I love my best friend.
The poison on this woman is likely self-inflicted.
My greetings. Circe's bestiamorphs are running rampant in the Tomorrow
Oh, she's gonna do it many, many times.
Wonder Girl
If I
went
keep
in to
interrupting her
investigate,
by
but I've not
collecting
heard from her
investigations,
since.
she's gonna just keep
Clearly,
talking every
Circe's up
time.
to foul play.
Even if we interrupt her, she's
Shall
determined
we
to
shut
tell
down
us
Wonder
the
Girl
information
and
we
defeat
already know.
Circe's plans?
Flame Gal says I'm gonna go do the second mission, but for the magic characters right quick. No problem. That works out nicely, because then hopefully we correlate again at some point. He's got that one. None there. I'm getting to the edge of the red zone. Let's check this side. When you're running with a group, we often end up doing it so fast that we run out of them. There's one. There we go. And also with everyone else running Ultimate Recruitment event, there's definitely a chance that we're going to have stuff getting done around us, so we have to chase up the ones that we need, because everybody is fast. Free the spellbound Amazonians. Oh, no, Amazons. I always say Amazonian. What is that from? Because I know it's for something else where they actually have Amazons, and they call them Amazonians, though. But I don't know what it's from. No idea. I love that he did Wolverine. I love that he chose Rage for it, too. Right, that makes so much sense for that character. Genius. And you'll never guess what power set my mom chose.
Oh,
Water.
Santa kidnapped Wonder Girl? She's
Okay, we're
always
done on
wanted
that
the
one,
power of
guys.
an Amazon princess, and Circe must have promised her exactly that. We have to get to Wonder Girl quickly.
Knuckle. Yeah, okay.
Circe's
Journal then.
Giganta has taken Wonder
We're
Girl.
doing the search for
Seek
Wonder
out
Girl,
Lieutenant
and we are
Pythia.
warping to that location. And I'm cutting off Wonder Woman again. She's going to hate me by the end of this. Diego said, don't worry, I will move on May the 20th, so I will try to do it after they fix it so I can have the reward before moving to my new city. Excellent. I hope you get it done.
Lieutenant Pythia. She will give you something to loosen their tongues.
Pythia, what a name. That sounds like an awful name. Oh, if he activates it, does it count for both of us? It does!
Flame will draw the information of those bestiomorphs.
Grab this side mission too, Mum.
Beasts try to protect their mistress.
Beautiful. But yeah, also congratulations on your new job and your new city that you're moving to and everything. That's so exciting. I love moving. I think I might be the minority though, so if you don't enjoy moving, that's fair enough. But yeah, my brother and I have been doing all of the furniture moving ourselves to the best of our ability at this stage. And my brother and I have been quite fit in the past, but because I work from home now and I'm on my computer all the time, I'm not that fit anymore. And I kind of miss being able to exercise in the location where we live right now, which has been over 2 years. I haven't really exercised much at all. So moving all this furniture, I went, oh my goodness. What happened to me? My brother had a similar reaction. So we both realized something that we've never realized before, because he and I have always been very, you keep going because if you stop, you lose motivation. I even hated taking breaks when I was working retail because I would lose the momentum that I had built up during the day. But moving this time around, he and I were like, well, I can't keep going. I'm going to have to take a break. This was me. I said that. So I sat down and took a break, and we realized something that is going to be a massive revelation for all of you. Okay, ready? You listening? Take breaks in between doing things, and then you'll feel better. We seriously, I don't know. We've always been the kind of people who didn't do that. And while we've been moving house this time, we have to. It is simply mandatory. Okay, I am done with this one too.
Stones to prevent you from passing through.
Okay, beautiful. We head to journal. We are doing destroy the barrier, and we are warping to that location. So yeah, it's been weird because I'm not used to taking breaks in between doing things and sitting down having a drink. I have a very mild breathing condition as well, which I most of the time just ignore. But I also have medication for it. In a year, I will probably take that medication one time in the entire year. Since moving, I've taken it 2 times in 3 days. Because my breathing has been like, no. So, you know, I'm giving myself one hell of a workout and apparently aggravating a pre-existing condition. So that's fun. I don't recommend it, guys. But yeah, since we're actually sitting down and resting in between now, we're actually going pretty well. It's just we definitely overdid it on the very first day because we're both used to how we used to be. And because we haven't moved in 2 years, and I certainly haven't had a on my feet job in that 2-year period, it's been weird. But it's also been really fun in that the house we're currently in, I think you guys know, there's been quite a lot of issues with it. So we've had the roof cave-in issue. We've got things that have been broken since the day we moved in that we've logged as issues and they have not fixed for us. And it's going to be interesting on our way out of this property as well, because those things are not something we're responsible for, but I'm curious to see if the owners agree with that. But yeah, and also we don't fit in here nicely. We fit in here well enough. The house we have bought, even though it is really, really far away, it fits us perfectly. It is so appropriate for us. It has room if we do want to expand as well. So we are moving furniture out of this house and everything looks so empty when we take it out. Things just disappear. But when we put it in the other house, we look at that house and go, did we even bring furniture? It's so lovely and spread out and big, and it just doesn't look like we've moved anything at all. So it's very, very weird. We're all done, so we'll head to the journal. We're doing Gigantic Girl. We're warping, which I think is going to be funny because I'm pretty sure it's literally just around the corner here that we're going. But that's fine. And yeah, the fact that I have my office and my bedroom as separate things is really weird to me. I only just had the realization yesterday. Like, I knew that was the case, but we started moving furniture into my bedroom, and I put some of I have like some cube units that I put folded up clothing in. We put those into my room, and on the drive back, I said to my brother, I'm like, what am I going to do with my room? Because at the moment, I fill up my room with all my office stuff. That's not going to be in there. It's just gonna be a bed and my cupboards. It's so weird to me. It's kind of exciting, but also I don't know what to do with it because I also sleep on a single bed, so it doesn't even take up much space in the room. I'm gonna have like half the room empty. I don't know. But I am considering doing something that my daughter is doing. So my daughter's room has a section that is like a little alcove area. It is the perfect size for a double bed, which is what my daughter uses because she's fancy like that and likes to sprawl. And it fits a double bed perfectly in there. She's planning to put up like a canopy or a curtain so that it's like a little blocked off area. And I love that. I love the idea of having a little blocked off area where I can hide and read books and everyone can leave me alone. And I'm thinking I might do that too. My room doesn't have a walled off area, but I have units, the cube units that I'm using, that I can use as walls. So I'm thinking I might do that. It's weird to be able to lay out my furniture in a way that I like instead of the way that fits. And I'm wrapping my head around it a little bit because I'm very much not used to it. And also, every time my office has been in the same room as my bedroom, my bed has to be in the middle of the room sticking out. Because if I put it up against a wall, my furniture will not fit around the room because of all the stuff that I've got. So I have to have enough room to use my bed for my streaming and everything, but also when I record like taste testing and stuff in here, I have to be able to either fit a chair or I have to do it on my bed as the chair. So my TV and my computer setup and everything all has to be in front of it as well. So it gets a little bit cramped. But yeah, the new house, it's going to be weird. It's going to be very, very weird. But I'm excited because it's fun. I've never had this much space before.
Expect no mercy. By Athena.
Oh, Diego said, thank you so much, Laura. It was sad to let go of everything I had bought during the past 10 years, but now I get the chance to buy everything new. Oh, yay. It is hard when you are moving. Sometimes the options are very limited and you do have to downsize, especially if you're getting into from a few rooms that you've been utilizing into one, even if some of them were shared spaces. I know that I had to get rid of all of my book collection. I have very little left, and I love books, though I will say I have been given some back recently that I did give to someone else, and he no longer wanted them. That was my that little brother from AU. He's returned those since I will be able to fit them now, and he, one, cannot fit them, and two, his fiance has the same book series. So they don't need two sets of it. So I'm getting some back, which is lovely. And it is a little bit hard because I did love my book collection and so much of it is gone. I donated it. And even though it's really nice to know it's probably gone to some other really avid reader, I miss them. They looked so pretty on my shelf. Even my bookcase, I had to get rid of my bookcase and it was expensive and pretty. I never bought another expensive piece of furniture again. It was this beautiful dark wood too. I loved it. I will just pass on these group loot things because I don't care if I get them or not. There we go. Woohoo! Going down. I feel like we're being mean because we're attacking the bestiamorphs. And they are just people who have been like transformed by Cersei, right? They didn't choose to be turned into half animal peoples. And we're just attacking them. But I mean, if we don't, they'll attack us first. So I guess it makes sense, but I still don't like it. It's a horrible narrative. There we go. Oh, pardon me. But I'm not sure if you like moving or don't like moving, Diego, but once you're over there, at the very least, I think you'll be really happy. At least I hope you will.
Wonder Girl from Giganta.
Because I know that most people don't love moving, but I am one of those people. I think I get it from my mum, honestly. My mum loves moving too, and my daughter gets it too. She loves moving too, so I think the only one who doesn't love it is my brother. But he'll do it. He'll do it. And also my brother is very, very strong, which is nice because when I was quite fit, I was quite strong too. For a girl, I guess, but also just in general, I was quite strong, and now I am not as strong as I used to be, so now I'm in awe of everything my brother can lift that I can't. It's very nice. I don't know what I'd be doing if he wasn't buying with us, because there's no way I could lift it on my own. I have to hire movers. We're trying to avoid it, so because it's 2.5-ish hours away from here. Also, guys, when we go through this doorway, try to make sure we all cross the threshold together, because otherwise some people can get locked out, like David does. Let's not lock out David or anyone else. Ready? Go inside. Oh, good. It didn't activate the cutscene. We're all in. Hey! Yay!
You're too late. I have already begun the ritual, with a few minor improvements. Now I will transfer my powerful mind into Wonder Girl's body, and the strength of the gods will be mine!
I don't think that's gonna happen, but you can think so. That's fine. Oh, this stupid scene where it flicks between them both. I don't know. Does this annoy anyone else's eyes? When it goes back and forth between them both, I'm like, I don't want to watch it. It just moves too fast between the two different images.
Your body.
There we go.
Is mine.
Yeah. So my brother, oh, there we go. And I are trying to move as much of the furniture ourselves as we can with the 2.5-hour distance, because otherwise we do have to pay any movers that we hire for 2.5 hours. Actually, for one day, it would be 5 hours of drive time for 2 people. Now, they would definitely be entitled to that money. Don't get me wrong. I don't think we shouldn't pay them for that. But if we can do it instead, that saves us quite a bit of money. So, yeah, we're trying to do as much as we can ourselves. But we have discovered there's some things we probably shouldn't try to lift between us. So there will be probably at least one day where we do have to hire movers for some things. We are just not strong enough together to get it done. Even though we are quite strong together, we can carry quite a bit. We can't lift it in and out of things very easily. So that's what's making it a little tricky. But we're doing pretty good so far. We've been able to get quite a bit of stuff moved across ourselves, and hopefully we continue to do so. We'll have to see what happens though, because my brother is starting work up at the new house very soon, so at the new location, and he doesn't have his exact shift hours and everything yet. So we will work around whatever he gets. And then also, obviously, we'll work around the live streams that I have already given dates for. I must admit, though, my brother and I tend to be quite busy. We all do. We're just busy people. And doing the... Oh, actually, we can do this in journal, right?
She will simply turn her eye to other targets, but we will be ready for her.
It looks like we can warp. So if we go into the journal and highlight the bigger they are and warp, we should be heading straight to the police station, hopefully inside. So we will save ourselves... one of the 2 load screens when we exit and then enter. Hopefully we only get one, which is good. Yay! And because my family tends to be quite busy, I don't see my brother very much. So it's been really nice, because on the drive up and the drive back, we just have really long conversations. We have like a mixed bag of things that are deep and meaningful, and then a whole bunch of nonsense. We're really good at the nonsense.
Showtime! The demon Trigon is rising right here in Metropolis.
Good to
I'll
know.
Get there when I can. Until then, think you can handle it?
I can handle anything, okay? Insulting that you had to ask at all, honestly.
Dr. Fate's ward against Trigon has broken.
Sell all those.
Trigon's demons rampage throughout the Tomorrow District. The Science Police's powers are not enough. Defend against this evil, and hurry.
Okay, thank you. I'm grabbing my mail. We don't have LowSpec here to remind me to grab all my mail. Very unfortunate. We'll grab everything. But yeah, it's been really lovely, like, having chats with my brother. And I think sometimes also it's been really fun because we weren't sure we were going to be able to buy a house, right? It's a big deal to buy a house. It's a lot of debt to deal with to be able to do that. And the fact that we've been able to do it every now and then, we're both just kind of like, and my mum too a little bit, I think, we just go... We have a house. Because it's like outside of what we thought was happening, you know? It's very cool. It's fun. There we go. Diego said, I actually didn't like it at all, but I'm excited to see my new place in the new city. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know most people aren't big fans of moving. He also said I didn't like the packing and the moving everything out. Yeah, I understand. I like that because then... I like the organizing it at this end, and then I like the organizing it at the other end. It's fun for me. I know I'm a bit weird. I understand. But I do enjoy it. I'm just going to see if I have an XP. I do. I have an XP plus booster box. I'm going to consume that, guys. I don't know if you want to. Oh, that is the wrong button. There we go. So that you get even faster CR rating, potentially. It's not really a big deal if you don't use it, because what we're aiming for is mentor mission completion, not actual CR 30. But... still, it'll help me level up a little bit faster, so we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of us are here. Let's go to the journal and do some warping. Figure they are. Okay, so we are not doing Raven Unleashed. We are doing Protect and Serve, guys. Don't accidentally warp to the wrong one. Because Raven Unleashed is one we can skip for now. You can come back to it after you've completed your mental missions, but you don't need it to complete your mental missions. So Protect and Serve, and then we warp. Yeah, I think I'm probably in the minority when it comes to enjoying the moving stuff. And I've been that way my whole life. My mum can tell you, well, she can't tell you right now. She's trying to play a game. But when I was younger, much younger, she'd wake up in the morning and I will have moved all of the furniture around. She had to move it back. I feel bad now as an adult knowing that she had to do that. But yeah, I did. I definitely moved all the furniture. I love it.
Wants you to handle it.
Oh, excellent. Flame Gal said she'll take the teleporter, or he'll take the teleporter.
This is Superman. Lex Luthor sponsored.
So the next location we're going is Metropolis General Hospital. If you wanted to go there, Flame Gal.
Illegal experiments. Help the escaping patients.
Yep, we're all here. We all have the mission. So we're doing meta malpractice, guys, and we're warping. Beautiful. There was, so I have, you guys know I have one sister, two brothers. My sister is very close into age to me, and because I'm the older sister, I used to look after her quite a little bit for little, like, not I was in charge of her, not my parents left and I was looking after my sister, no. But I was, you know, I treated her like, I don't know, a doll, no. I liked to look after her, and one of the things I did, I think I only did it one time, it could have been multiple times, I'm not sure, but I surrounded our dining table with couches and chairs, with the backs facing it, with, I think one of them was facing inwards so it could create a table inside, and then I grabbed all these blankets and stuff and made her a bed. My mum could not find my sister for a little while because she was so cozy and comfy she fell asleep in there, and she was just silent sleeping. So I did too good a job. Don't recommend that. Oh, I just realized there are side missions for here too. Hang on.
Until we discover what Lex did to them.
They're just down in here.
Special containment sphere to take them to safety.
Oh, other side? Other side. Going around. All right, so I don't know if you two want to collect these now too, but I'm pretty sure at least one of these is for out here. One might be for inside, but I think they're both for outside, if I'm being honest.
The escaping patients have managed to take some
yeah,
of their
one of them
records
is
with
you
them.
collect
We
stuff
can't
from the
let
patients,
Lex
and one
go
is you
take
collect the
them.
bags, I think. Just these here. Yay! There we go. Now, just in case you guys didn't collect the side quests, I will stand here for a second, just in case my best friend or my mum does need them. I don't know if Flame Gal needs them. Are you up to the same mission as us, Flame Gal, or are you just helping us with what we're up to? I am not sure. Either way, awesome. Oh yeah, I think I see my mum coming around. She is. Yay! Maybe not. She could just be heading on that path. Okay, this guy, and then this guy here too, Mum. Extra source marks never go astray. There we go. Now, normally, it's not normally. Every time we do this, I play the side missions, with the exception of one. I don't know how many people know, but I definitely don't play the Etrigan side mission anymore. I can't stand it. It's so frustrating. So, yeah, it just takes way longer, maybe triple the amount of time as the actual main mission. For one source mark, it doesn't feel worth it. Flame Gal said, it is just me, or does the orange of my supersuit look too much like skin? I can't get the right shade of orange. I thought it looked like orange. But that was when we were inside the police station, so sometimes it looks different when we're out in the open world. I'm not sure. But let's hope you look like you're wearing clothes and not wearing skin. That would be weird. But yeah, I've found when I'm making an orange color, I make it really, really close to red. When I'm making a yellow color, I make it really, really close to orange. Because if you go just a normal yellow color, in some locations, it very, very much looks like it is insipid, like a greeny tinge. And I hate that. I hate that color. At least I hate it when I'm trying to make a really nice, vibrant yellow. Because it looks like I didn't know what I was doing. So I lean more towards orange when I do that. I'm wondering if yours looks a little bit too close to the yellow color and you need it to go more red. Flame Gal said maybe it's just the lighting. It probably is. Every different location you go out here is going to have lighting that affects what it looks like, which is so frustrating because you never know what to do with the style then. We got a style collection. That can go down here. And then journal. Are we all completed? That's the question. Yep, that's done. And side missions are completed. So, oh, everyone's here? There they are. Okay, jumping. I am done.
LexCorp implanted tracking devices in all
done.
of their metahuman experiment
Flame Gal is
subjects.
flying, so she can't jump.
The monitor station is on the hospital roof.
You done?
Get up there and overload the station so these people can escape.
Probably in his menu. Oh, there we go. He is done. Excellent. All right, so we'll warp to the next location. That is journal communication breakdown. Warp.
You want some of this?
Yay! Which is not that far, actually. Oh, am I in combat? Yeah, I'm in combat. Hang on, I'm gonna run. You guys will get there first. I stood in a really stupid location to do that. Here we go. All right, side mission down here. Oh, Flame Gal said, see what I mean about the orange shade. No, it looked orange to me. It looked fine, so I'm not sure if it's maybe on your screen. I do play, so at the moment I play in my bedroom when I'm doing a live stream, but when I play with like my mum, my brother, my daughter, all sitting there, I can see on different screens the coloring does look different, so it could be screen settings for me, and that's why it looks orange to me. But it did not look like skin. No, it looks like orange. I don't know if it looks the same for you guys, because if it is my screen setting and not the game setting. But no, it looks like orange to me. You could swap the colors around, put the red in the center and put the orange on the sleeves, and maybe that would fix it if you think it looks like skin, but it doesn't to me. Yeah, if it did, I would tell you, because that would be bad. Alright, let's head this way.
I'm hit.
I've played this relatively recently. Because I played it with my mum and my brother. I say relatively recently because it's probably like within the last 3 months. Flame Gal said my TV is next to a window, to be honest. Oh, I don't know if that might be affecting it. Is there a lot of light coming in your window? I don't even know what time of day you've got there. But to me, you look fine. But I don't know if that's going to be the same for you or for anybody else who is looking through. Actually, I should have looked. I should have looked at the screen on my phone to see if it looked different on there when you were on my screen. I'll do that when I come up to you next. Because, yeah, it could be the screen.
Little man? Wait.
Oh, there we go. Flame Gal said it's 1 p.m. right now. So daylight coming in then, I would assume. Does it reflect off of your screen any? Maybe that makes a difference. I don't know. I just know that you look orange to me. It doesn't look like skin. So at least that's good. Maybe, hopefully for the majority, that's the case. But, yeah, I can understand if you want to change it.
This is
all done. Oh, and my mum is like here in 2 seconds. So fast.
Human beings.
I'm done?
Clearly chosen to follow that alien.
I just realized I'm asking people to do the jump to let me know they're done, and people who have flight have to like drop down to do it. All right, my mum is definitely done.
Sorry about that. Oracle is blocking any more
Flame is
transmissions
that way.
from
She's
Lex's
definitely done. We'll go here and check if
for
my
now,
best
join
friend is
Supergirl
done.
inside. Help the metas and arrest whoever's in charge so they can stand trial for these crimes.
Oh, he's at a briefing. He is done as well. Okay, beautiful. Oh, wow. Rude. Be flicking me halfway across the plate. I didn't even collect it. Oh, I didn't know he needed it. I thought he was here to tell us to come and collect it. Whoops. All right, I'm also done. Okay, so we head into our journal. Psychosomatic illness and war.
General Hospital, which is entirely funded by LexCorp.
Oh, it keeps talking over the top of warping. That's kind of cool. I didn't expect that.
By LexCorp as well. Despite the protests of numerous human rights groups,
where did I end up?
Currently remains open to metahumans seeking treatment
okay,
for what Luther
let's go over to the way. Oh, hang on, it's a doorway. Maybe that's why we're only like just close. But you'd think they put us on this side, right? That was weird, wasn't it? That was weird. Oh, was that Omni-Man? Oh, I can go with my Omniverse character. No, Omniverse specifically goes with Multiverse's character. But I need to get the emblem right. But I also don't know if I should. Right, because Multiverse's emblem is an M because he's multiverse. maybe I shouldn't change it to match because my character's name is Omniverse. It should be an O, right? Or leave it as the Legion one so it matches the belt and things. I don't know. The other day, I was messing around with doing some potential alt kick styles. So I know that we have absolutely no idea of how exactly the alt kicks are going to work. But I'm hoping what we can do is assign an armory of one of our alternate characters as the armory that is summoned by our character that we're trying to assign it to. So, with my Spider-Man being the only male, well, currently the only male character on my US account, because we're about to also have Atrocitus, but with him currently being the only male character and me wanting to be able to summon a couple of male characters, including Multiverse, but also for my Harley, I want to be able to summon a Joker, and they won't give us a Joker ally, so I'm planning to do that through my Spider-Man character, if it does indeed work the way that I would like it to. So I have currently got a Joker armory on my Spider-Man, hoping that that's going to be accessible by my Harley for the alt kicks. I also have an a multiverse style on there, so that my Shattered Shadow can summon Multiverse, because that's, we're a duo every time we do the Live at Fives. I really, really hope it works that way, though, because if it just summons our character randomly picks an armory, that will suck. Or if it summons our character based on what it was on last, or if it gives us random loadouts from the power set it has, I don't know exactly how it's supposed to function, but I'm really hoping we can pick an armory for it, so that I don't have to create a bunch of extra characters to be able to get it done. There we go. Where on earth? I never use the listen. I always look for the red dot that appears, because I usually have the sound off.
Ollie, Ollie, I'll come free.
I don't see red dot. Oh, red dot, where are you?
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Yep, you're right. Now I don't. You disappeared again.
Nicely done.
Yay!
We've only just begun. See you soon.
Whee! Attacking him for no reason.
It's go time.
I am going to grab the barrels along the way, guys, so that we can put them inside of that device and get the feat completed for everybody. So if you see me doing that, that's why I'm doing it. These things, I'm going to take these into the fire so that we get that feet on the side. So if you see me going backwards, you don't have to follow.
Sometimes I think there just isn't enough of me to go around.
I don't agree.
That.
There's definitely
How
enough.
About a
no more,
more
please.
Me?
I don't know if this is just me, but every time I see the Dr. Psycho tune that they have in-game here, it reminds me of Lex Luthor's dad in Smallville. I think it's the hairstyle and the structure of his face.
Pop goes the weasel.
It just looks like that actor. I don't even know the actor's name. It's not coming to mind, but always reminds me of him, even though he's much taller than these guys.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
You're not sorry at all. I think he liked bursting the bubble. But I now have.
I'm hit.
What do I have? I have a Multiverse on my Spider-Man. I have a Joker on my Spider-Man. I have a Spider-Gwen on my Ms. Omniverse. So hopefully they will summon each other. My Spider-Man will summon the Omniverse armory of Spider-Gwen, and then my Spider character will summon. My. I keep saying it the wrong way around, don't I? You guys understand what I mean. They will summon the correct armory from each other. Ugh. It's like trying to English is not working for me. Then I also created a Spider-Man style so that I can summon Spider-Man on my Spider-Gwen. So on the US server, I have Spider-Man. On the EU, I have Spider-Gwen. So this is why I have to make it so that there's an extra armory on other characters to be able to summon the correct character for it. So, yeah, we all kind of have to go in together, don't we? Yeah, okay.
You have no idea what it's like to be me. What gives you the right?
Unfortunately, though, because I'm doing that, my only male character that I have on the EU server is my Dragonian, so it's my giant ice dragon guy, who has the same build that I'm about to put for my Atrocitus. Like, he's big and tall and everything. And even though I've grown to love him, he's still really big. But putting a Spider-Man style on him looks so wrong. So I'm thinking of going with specifically the Miguel one, maybe, because I think that does make sense for Spider-Gwen to summon him potentially. But honestly, I would much rather summon Obi for her, and I can't do that because there's no way that giant build makes sense for Obi. He's like so slender and agile. So, I don't know. I'm thinking I might have to make a male tune for the EU server as well that's a bit of a smaller size.
A spade.
Not tiny like Tiny Lilith's suggestion though. No! Yeah, I'm thinking if people do want to choose all the different things that I have for my character rather than picking a character specifically, that sounds like fun. Oh, that's lovely. Flame Gal said nice Wolverine style. He did do good. He always does. He thinks he doesn't. But he does. He's very good with styles. There we go. All done. Alright, let's go and release Supergirl. There's a box in here. Someone wants to grab a box.
Thank you. Dr. Psycho
get some rewards.
And stuck me in this red sunlight cage.
And now we're stuck waiting.
Took some of my blood.
Yay!
Talk to Cal.
I love how his name is Knucklehead.
Thanks again.
It makes me smile.
I feel so sick.
Give us the cutscene, or rather the film clip. Give us the film clip so we can leave. Thank you. Yay! Oh, there was no sound. That was weird. Done. I love how it says we got a feat completion. Complete the solo, with 4 people without getting knocked out, I think it said. Then we should get that feat pop as well. Yay! Incinerate dangerous something or other. All right. We should be able to just do the journal thing. Let's see. Duty never done. We should be able to warp, guys. So duty never done mission, just press warp. And it should take us to the police station. David said, when do you get your first utility belt? Does it have 2 slots or 4? It has 2 slots. I used to know when we got it because we got it at a particular level, but we're leveling up faster today, so I don't know. Because I remembered it as, I think it's level 16 it was, which was when you hit level 16, that's when you're going to end up getting the utility belt. But with the XP boost being added, that has changed. And then with the XP boost trinket that we're using today as well for the first time, that also has changed it. So I have no idea anymore. Because it's actually with a mission. It's not something you get just because you reach a particular level, and that's how I used to think of it. So that is my own fault.
Meet him at the East End police station.
Trinket. That can stay down here in case we need it later. We'll grab the shoulders, sure. And then this can go down here. Okay, I'm going to sell my junk. And then we'll do the next warp. Oh, beautiful. Flame Gal said, I got mine at level 19. Well, it looks like everyone's at level 19 now. For some reason, my mom is getting faster XP than the rest of us. She has a magic trick. Oh, look, even than me as well. I think it's because I put my XP boost in after them. Probably, so they're going up faster. So they're both level 19, so I'm going to guess that we get it after this mission. I don't know. Let's go. Journal. Gordon wants a word and warp. Oh, sweet. Flame Gal said it's after the mentor mission. Beautiful. David said, I posted another Legionnaire style on the Discord this morning. Excellent. My latest version of Reflecto, along with a pic of the way he appears in the comics for comparison. Oh, is that the one I saw? Hang on. I'm checking. I think I saw... I didn't pay attention to his name, but it may have been the one that I saw. Hang on. Let me go look. It's in Share Your Styles. There. It's the yellow guy, right? Reflecto. Yes, I saw that. The material you used is perfect for it. Such a good choice. It's so reflective, and it puts the colors in the correct position. Beautiful.
Batman says you're the one to solve the situation we've got down at Amusement Mile.
Of course I am.
Move out. I'll meet you there.
Oh, thank goodness. It's far running to Amusement Mile. Oh no, you do look like skin. I take it in here where it's darker. It does look like skin.
I'll track down the Joker. You take
oh no, Flame Gal.
Batman out.
Make sure everyone got it. Did my mum come through? Oh yeah. I see her orange. Beautiful. But yeah, you always do such a good job with your styles. And thank you for posting the reference picture, because I often will look up the style that everyone is doing in my Discord if I don't recognize it myself, which happens a lot because there's a lot of characters you guys know that I don't know. So that has been good that you guys give me references or I have to look them up. So thank you, David. I really appreciate that. Now I'm thinking about if I'm going to be summoning alt kicks, who am I going to summon to go alongside my atrocitus? I don't know. I do wonder if this is something that's going to like be extra on the belt or something that will replace it. I don't know. Right? Because we only have 4 belt slots. I assume it's going in the belt as like a trinket or something. I'm not sure. Where did my mom's character go? She disappeared. She probably warped already. She's ahead of us. I don't know. Go to the journal, guys. We're doing Laugh Riot and heading to Amusement Mile, so we will warp there. Diego said, well, as it's not working, my tune is stuck at level 9, but on the journey it appears as level 0. That's not good. He said, I will go out and have dinner with my friends. Oh, that's lovely. He said, have lots of fun and I'll catch up on YouTube. See you soon. I wish you all the best. Oh, thank you, Diego. I hope you really enjoy eating with your friends. That sounds lovely. Have a very nice dinner. Hello. Oh, everybody faster than me. Everybody faster than me.
Listen up. Joker clowns are holding cops hostage over at the old roller coaster. I need you to get those men to safety.
Oh, beautiful silver banshee. Very nice. Flame Gal. Oh, hang on. Flame Gal said, I'm mainly trying to get the flame orange based on my fire powers, but I'm struggling. Yeah, when you were outside in the open world, it looked like an orange, a bright orange to me. But when you were inside, it suddenly looked like skin tone. I think because there's so much shadow in there, it looks dark. So it looks like your skin is going darker. Maybe that's why. But yeah, I'm so sorry.
If it doesn't kill you first.
Heroes, we throw them in the water, we don't put them in the vents. Yay. Oh, also, Flame Gal, do you need this mission? I don't remember the order of the missions for you compared to Superman. I don't want to do it if you need it as well. Because if you do, just head over to Amusement Mile and we'll make sure we do it with you and you get the completion as well. But honestly, I can't remember the order for you. I think you get it earlier than us, honestly, though, so we're probably fine.
This is Harley, launching toxin test.
Ah! Move, policeman! Okay. She's so pretty. I love it. I wonder if I could get my family to make all the rest of the Shazamily. Right? That would be cool. No, then my mum would have to make a non-tiny character. That doesn't strike me as something my mum would do. Here we go. Also, I can't really picture my brother playing Shazam. I could picture my little brother playing Shazam. Why are there no enemies? There's a white dot, white dot, white dot, white dot. Oh, it's that. Never mind. Arrest Joker henchmen. There's some around here. We're too fast. Everything's getting knocked out too quickly. There's nothing for me to attack. Yay! I really do like the little ice thing that gets summoned when you have the Mr. Freeze ally in place.
We need to get the formula for that Joker toxin.
All right, next one.
If I know Joker, he's left a trail. See what you can find.
Okay.
Before I go, I have a little present for you. Well, lots of them, in fact. Some of them hold suffocating GCPD officers. Others, well, that'll be a fun surprise.
The Jokeroids are not a fun surprise. They are an annoying surprise, and I hate them. Please no. Mind you, I mainly hate their voices. Oh, yep, sweet. Flame Gal said I did it before my mentor mission. Yep, perfect. I thought it was before, but I wasn't positive. Excellent. Oh, I just realized also one of the reasons I could be at 18 and everyone else at 19 is they're just doing more attacking than me, which is quite possible.
I'm sorry, I did not understand. If you're gonna go with
a bang. See how annoying it is? Voice, stop talking. I hate him. I hate the voice.
Of course, you know this means war.
I used to love Amusement Mile too, before I actually had the sound on to play it. Now I hate it. Oh, Diego said thank you, Laura. You're welcome. Have a lovely time, and thank you so much for joining us, even though things went awry. I hope you had fun briefly. I was so happy too. So he messaged and said he may not be able to join us because he didn't have somewhere where he could do that. And I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to make it, but then he found a place to move into temporarily and said he would be able to join us. I was like, yay! And then that happened. What's wrong with you, DC? Why are you being mean to Diego?
If you're gonna go,
down we go.
Go with
yeah.
a big kaboom. Ha ha ha.
I'd say I want to do a second stream so that he can get through it, but I really can't. I really can't. Flame Gal said the mission I did before Brother Blood was my mentor mission. Oh, okay, sweet. So you're up to Brother Blood. I remember you saying.
This is the big one. Goodbye, cruel world.
Okay, or at least you were up to that one. I don't know if you've gone and played it. You probably have.
Of course, you know this means war.
I just realized I'm trying to do the ones in the gifts, and what I need is these ones. Copper's up on the roller coaster. There we go. So this is actually, I just realized this is a long side mission as well. But you do this side mission along with a bunch of main missions, not just with one. I've never had that happen before, two of them spawning.
He'll have left the toxin formula with Harley.
Oh, sweet. Flame Girl said I hadn't done it yet. So that means when we get up to Brother Blood, we'll all be on the same mission then. All right, let's get these guys. What am I, 4 out of 10? Hopefully it's counting for everybody. Who's attacking me? This guy. Take that! I so want to get the Shazam artifact. I'm so looking forward to leveling on her. It on her. I don't know how long it's going to take me, though. I wonder if I could convince my brother to make Shazam. Probably could. I'm very convincing. Oh, see, now you're back. Oh, those colors look good. Much, much better. Yeah, that is a very obvious yellow, and we are in dark again. So I don't know how that's going to look in the light, but you look like it's not skin tone, which is the main thing, right? Okay, journal. I want to do the toxic trials and tribulations. So there's, oh, get that guy as well. Get the barrels. Flame Gal said also change the color of my super suit. You did! It looks great. Has everyone finished this side mission? Got 2 over this way. Yeah, I think so. And where am I going? There we go. Sometimes when you're super speed, it turns you around. Just quite a lot. Let's get the barrels. I hope everyone is within range for the barrels. I should have put my shield up. Whoop, there we go.
Man down.
Hey! I was doing something with that barrel. What are we doing to them? Deactivating them? Are they just meant to explode? I was deactivating that barrel. Rude man.
That tickles.
Good. I was aiming for tickling. Definitely wasn't trying to hurt anybody over here, okay? Hiccup said, question for you. Where are you at and game? Are you on the US server or the EU server or PlayStation or Xbox? Okay, so right now I'm playing on Xbox. Oh, sorry. I just realized he's getting that one. But I play on the EU server, the US server, Xbox, and Switch. So I play everywhere. I play on Xbox. I stream on Twitch when I'm playing on my Xbox. Do you guys need more?
I got this
Yep,
one.
she needs more. Cool. I'll get the enemies down then. So if you ever see me on Twitch, I'm playing on my Xbox. Potentially also my Switch. We'll see what the Switch needs in order to be able to stream. But yeah, currently Xbox. But I do live streams on EU server and on the US server as well. And I put up schedules on all of my socials to be able to show when those are going to be. So next weekend will be the US server. That will stream directly to YouTube. Then a fortnight after that, it will be EU. And that will also be directly to YouTube. Anything that I do stream on Twitch goes across to my channel later on YouTube. You're down on the side mission? Looks like it. I think so. I'm betting. Yep, she's good. Check my friend too. I think he's already warped over. Okay. Or run over. Let's go across. I just realized I didn't go around and grab all the investigations like I normally do. That's fine. I can live without them all. But I'll head to Joker's Funhouse and wait here for everybody.
Mr. J was right. Look at those.
Man, super speed can be such a pain sometimes. I end up running over walls in the wrong direction and getting turned around in the wrong direction. All the wrong direction! But yeah, if you are interested in joining any of the live streams, you are more than welcome to do so. I post them on Discord, on X, on Instagram, and on my YouTube channel. So that hopefully everyone can find out when they are and join in if they like. It's good.
I saw that dingbat Harley Quinn wrapping up cops like presents for the Joker. Go set them loose if you can.
I will. Also,
Joker's
don't
clowns have
appreciate
got
you calling
cops
Harley
locked
a
up in
dingbat,
cages.
though I do understand. So has anyone actually leveled up the Heart of Isis artifact all the way and used all of the Shazam ability? Because I have only ever seen, I think GamerX Andy has done it, and that's the only place I've ever seen it. Otherwise, I don't see a lot of people using it, but I still want to do it. It looks so fun.
Don't let those guys get away.
Investigation if anyone needs it. Albul! He said, boom, I'm here. Albul said, I rarely come on Twitch just like most players on Xbox. Uh-huh. But I would stream it directly to YouTube if I could, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way. Unless I want to set it up to stream through OBS, which I have tried to do before, but I had issues with the audio. So basically the audio from my microphone would not come through when I tried to stream through OBS on my computer using my Xbox. I'm not exactly sure why it works that way, but I did have suggestions of how to fix it, which was to use a USB plug headset and put it straight into my computer rather than into the game, which does sound like it would fix the problem because that would go straight into OBS and stream from there rather than from my console. But I have not tried it yet, and I probably won't till we have gotten out of this house and I get everything set up at the other end properly. Which a little bit of my equipment is already over there, but that's just the stuff that I use in front of me to be able to hold all my devices so I can see everything at the same time. Otherwise, nothing else. But now I am going to stream on it might not be everyone else's Tuesday. Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll say, when the new content does drop in game. We'll do the patrol for the campaign, and hopefully I have enough ability to be able to buy it out and showcase the rewards. But it looks like we're also getting Resurgence mega capsules. I might see if I can play through enough content to get some drops of it, or play the broker game to get some, because I don't know that I can afford to do both of those things at the same time this round. And then we'll open some and have a look at the rewards, which I'm not excited about, but I would like to show them so you guys can decide whether or not it's worth it for you. I would not be upset if I got none of these. Mind you, I say that about some items, don't I? And then I put them on and suddenly I love them. So maybe I'll have my mind changed by seeing it in-game. It is definitely different seeing it in-game when I play compared to seeing it on someone's channel, especially if it's footage that has been given to the Creators League by the developers. That footage is usually not as accurate as seeing it in-game, or at least not as easy to see. But I don't know, because Gingerbread Man, or Greg Deluca, did show us on his channel, and I don't know if that's his character showing it or if it is the devs. I suspect it's the devs, though, because it's not the style that he normally has on his character, but I thought he also may have just taken the style off so that it wasn't distracting from the, what are they? They're not Vortex, whatever they're called, the item from the Resurgence Mega Capsule, so that we could see it properly. So, yeah, I'm not sure there. But I don't like any of them. They just look like they're gonna block everyone's view of my character, and I want to see my character. And obviously everyone else does too, you know? They're just, I don't know, big. And it's also, it's what I said they would do, in my opinion. So I thought they were going to give us a Resurgence Mega Capsule, and I thought they were going to grab a pre-existing asset and edit it so that they could make it into something new in the game. And that feels like exactly what they've done with these. Which isn't to say that they can't do that. They certainly can. If they make something amazing that way, that's great. Just these ones in particular I don't like. And it looks like they've grabbed the Vortex, which is why I keep going to call it the Vortex accessory, and then they've added the maybe the Galaxy material or Galaxy Chroma and put that texture on it so that we're looking at a galaxy spinning around instead over interesting shapes that I don't really understand the choice for, but that's fine. What were they called? Oh, they're called Void Gazer. New Void Gazer accessory. So I apologize for calling them Vortex. It just reminds me so much of the Vortex.
Don't do something you regret.
Maybe there'll be someone who likes them, or maybe there'll be a reason to use them on a particular character. I don't know, but it doesn't look like it belongs to a specific character in the game either. Is anyone has anyone else seen those and is interested in those? Because if other people are, then that means they're doing something right, and I just happen to be one of the people that it isn't for. Yeah, headpiece, thank you. No, we're not watching the clips today. When we do a really slow run through of everything, that's when we watch the clips, which never happens.
Head to the East End police station. Commissioner Gordon will be there dealing with the paperwork.
Sure, and the headpiece. All right, so we should be able to journal this again, guys. We go into the journal. We are doing chat with the commish. Why they shorten it, I don't know. We're just going to warp to that one. That's chat with the commish, guys. Albus, oh, hang on. I'm too far down. Albus said, how goes it? Good. It's going good for me, at least, and for everyone who's currently with me. But Diego was with us earlier. Oh, hang on, I don't need that. Group loot. Which one's past that one? Yeah, Diego was with us earlier, and for some reason it didn't register that he had completed missions and his journal was blank. He also had no warp ability that has been added. So there's some kind of a glitch with his, and he isn't able to do the ultimate recruitment event with us. So that is frustrating. I hope that it's an outlier and it doesn't happen to any other people, but if it is happening, people need to log a ticket to try and get it sorted.
Lex claims his former scientists took his research when they defected from LexCorp. But if I know Lex, that's just a convenient excuse. I'm depending on you to keep the scientists safe until I can get there.
Okay. I'm going to grab my mail. I'm going to sell my junk again, guys. So we've got a few minutes here if you need to do anything as well. Thank you. Say no to fur. Let's go sell. First collect. Don't accidentally sell something I don't have the style for. That would be silly. Boots, all of those, and that can go down here. Okay, hello, would you like some junk?
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
No, I would like to sell you some junk. That was really, delayed. I think he was just surprised that I wasn't going to buy anything, you know? Hi, would you like some junk? That's my impersonation of him. It was very accurate. David said, I'm up for now. Playing my Zatanna character, yay, on the US server. Doing the utility belt mission, excellent. He said, I think I have the Shazam artifact leveled up a lot on my Overgirl villain character. Have you used it a lot? Is it fun? It looks like fun. I'm looking forward to doing it. It's going to take time because I'm not playing at the moment while we're moving. I'm barely on here, but I have to play the campaign because I have to be able to buy out the reward at the very end so you guys can see the different items and see what's worth it. So, must happen. Flame Gal said, I have Harley Quinn's mallet, by the way. Oh, awesome! Very nice style. Are we all completed? See, the other two are probably getting their mail and stuff. No problem. Albus said, how strange. Technology makes up his own mind and is often confusing. Yes, and rude. Just very, very rude technology. I'm getting my blanket on. I'm so cold. Albus also said, OMG, dude, I'm so excited. New story, and it's Kryptonian, praise the Lord. I am so happy. I don't mind too much if it is or isn't Kryptonian, but I'm happy that it is because I just am tired of lanterns. Please, no more lanterns. I've had enough. I must admit, Flame Gal, you look much better with the yellow, I think. It does not accidentally look like skin tone. Albus said, Void Gazer sounds like someone who watches TikTok or something, you know, staring into the void. Yeah, fair. It's an odd choice for the name. It looks more like a vortex to me, but that's saying something because it doesn't look like a vortex at all. It just looks more like a vortex than a void gazer, in my opinion. Oh, is my mum at the teleporter? No. I don't know where she is, but if she's done, that's awesome. My best friend said be a sec. That is no problem. We will go journal and go to the next location, and then we'll wait until I can see that he is with us. So Exobyte Eclipse, we're going to warp to there, and then we will wait for my friend to be able to come back. Albel's saying hello. Everybody is saying hello to each other. There we go. Day says, can I join? I have a B player. I don't know what a B player is. You're welcome to join us, but do keep in mind... Oh, he said new player. So it auto-corrected incorrectly. No problem. Keep in mind we are already up to a particular mission. We're not going to try and backtrack for people who try to join us later on. So if people join me from the very beginning and some kind of a glitch or something like that occurs, we go back and try and fix that and keep moving forward that way. But if you are joining us and your missions aren't going to align, you might be better off doing them. Oh, he said level 20. You might be at the same mission as us then. Can you let me know what mission you have in your journal? And then also, yes, we have heroes. Because he's asking. But yeah, if you send me a tell in-game, I'll be able to add you or send me your character name. But also keep in mind, if you have a different mentor to us, then it may not align as well. So we have the Superman mentor. That means some of our missions will not align if you do not have that same mentor. Albel said, OMG, Invisi Healer, so tiny. I know, that's my mom's character. She normally, I think, does medium and spry, and today she's done the small version of spry, and she looks so cute. You could pat her on the head. She's like a little kid. She's so cute. My best friend said he is back. Oh, and I think he's already over here. He's back and ahead of us. Amazing, like magic. Beautiful. Day said, I can help you all if you want with my higher build. Up to you, dude. If you have a character that can run with us, like as long as you have Superman mentor, you should be fine. But up to you. Let's go inside. I'm guessing Flame Gal doesn't have this mission. Since they did not come inside. I'm not sure, but probably. I can't remember which missions are mentor missions and which are... Oh yeah, this is definitely a Superman mission. Okay. Hey, Albel said, my favorite is small spry. Haha, I always use that. I totally dig it. That is understandable. It's so adorable. I don't use it... I can't say never. I don't use it very often at all. So I have like 130-ish characters at this point. And I probably have three. I have 3 characters who are small. No, actually, I think I'm wrong. I think I have 1 who is small and spry and 2 that are medium and spry. And one of them is my butterfly character, and then I have a character called Unmitigated Ghoul, who I have 2 versions of, one on Xbox, one on PlayStation, because I find her funny. So she's tiny as well.
Materials registry. A well-preserved specimen recovered during the invasion.
But yeah, I feel like people are going to want me to make small characters for my next one because Tiny Lilith suggested it. It's a good idea. And then we'd have to pick a power set. I think
Override in progress.
I mean, there's a lot of choices. Giving me Rage as a choice, as the one that I'm doing for the US server was really good because it was something that I haven't played in a long time. I cannot at all remember how the Rage Crash works properly. So I'm going to have to get that back in mind to play that character long term. In the initial missions, it doesn't matter too much, but it's definitely not my favorite to play. But if we were going to attempt to pick a power that I'm not good at, guys, there's a briefing up on here as well.
An enhanced titanium and plasteel frame around a kryptonite heart. Even Superman may not be able to repel this threat. All non-essential personnel.
I'm making them talk. I'm going to talk over the top of them.
This is Lois Lane with Daily Planet
But
Live.
yeah, if I'm going to be creating a character with stuff I don't use often again or something like that, all of the other tank abilities I do use, and Rage is the only one where I haven't used it in a while. I have used it as damage a little bit, but I've completely forgotten how Rage Crash works. The last time I played it properly was on Switch.
All issues with LexCorp are resolved.
Alright, we're good to start this one.
Is showing huge results.
It could be the key to defeating Brainiac.
Flame Gal said, "How's it going in there?" It's going good.
I won't leave until I've encrypted this database, and I need time.
I definitely delayed us by going and getting investigations and briefings. But I mean, just pretend I didn't. You can see anyway if you're watching on Twitch. I was going to say, sorry, not. I was going to say YouTube. I mean Twitch, dude. I have to slow down my talking. Not by too much, but by enough that I can actually say something cohesively.
Teleportation sequence.
Just a moment longer.
There's the hacker. Take her out.
What is shooting? Oh, these guys. Okay.
You little punk.
More spawned. I was expecting there to be more running down the stairs from over here, but I think that one of us is up there knocking them on their butts. So well done. Thank you. Oh, Flame Gal said, "I'm having lunch right now." That is a good idea. Excellent. Day, did you have... Oh, yeah, Day said you said Superman mentor. Yes, I did. I haven't seen you send me a tell in-game, but you also could put your name in the chat. I can probably type you in. As long as it doesn't have any weird characters that I'm going to get wrong. What are we protecting her from?
Done.
There we go.
The database is encrypted. Only Superman knows what the password is now.
Took you long enough, love. Investigation... Oh, never mind. That is a weird camera angle, but fine. We love looking at the ceiling. Thanks. Investigation over here on the floor too, guys.
Classified Materials Registry. A magical maelstrom recovered by Star field agents in the wake of the Spectre incident.
There we go. Albus said, "I'm rediscovering Atomic with the Ultimate Recruitment event and gotta say, it's not as bad as I remember it, lol." Yeah, it's my least favorite power set. But I will say, I did just recently play it. It didn't bug me as much as I thought it would either. So, it was okay. It's still not my favorite, but I will say the main thing I don't like about it is definitely the sound. I find the sound really, really off-putting. It does look beautiful, though. But, yeah, if oh, Dave said trash munitions. Do you mean munitions is trash? It's one of my least favorites as well, but I have to use it because it's the most logical one to use for Harley, and I have Harley Quinn on all servers, as well as Wonder Woman on all servers, so I have to have it. So I do use that quite a bit. But I will say, if we had to go through a list of different abilities that we could choose for me... hang on. Just going to see if my mum knows where to go. Beautiful. Thank you!
Welcome to Metropolis Star Labs. Star...
LexCorp forces are invading
it's going to be a bit tricky to find another one that's... Because
I
I have played them all, guys. I have played all the abilities. I do know how to use them relatively well. I know that for roles, controller is my least proficient role. I can do it, but I'm not great at it, so maybe controller abilities. But when we're playing this early on, I'm not controlling. I'm doing damage. Even if I set myself to controller, the idea is to do more damage than anything else. We're barely in need of my controller ability, right? Because this is meant to be done solo.
Help me defeat him.
So I don't know. I'd have to work out which ones I'm least good at. And probably wouldn't be Atomic, even though it is my least favorite power set, just because I have recently played it on my greed character. And it was okay.
A curious green ooze recovered by field agents operating in Kondak.
We could go by which abilities I've used the least, but that would do something like, I use gadgets the most because it makes the most sense for quite a few different iconic characters. But I often will add iconic abilities into that, or I will use a lot of acrobatics with it as well. So maybe gadgets? I don't know. I use it a lot.
Research base is located nearby. Now that Dr. Khan is out of reach, Lex is determined to take those exobytes for himself. We can't let that happen.
Okay. So if we let it happen... Yeah, I figure we probably shouldn't let it happen.
Metallo's heart is pure kryptonite. I can only fight him for so long. But I'm afraid this isn't over.
Oh, I can literally stand inside of Metallo.
The next best thing.
That's freaking
Star's
creepy.
Core Research Lab. I'll meet you there to plan our defense.
Okay. Oh, wait. We don't need to exit that way, do we? Hang on. If it says exit, we have to exit. Assist Superman. No, okay, so we're going to go to the journal. We're going to highlight Exobyte Entrenchment, and we're going to warp, so let's do that. Oh, Trash Munitions is your character name. Oh, of course it is. Also, great name. Let's add you. And is it with a space? It is, okay. I thought you were talking about how much you dislike the power set, but it looks like you might love it since you have it. Trash Munitions. Does not exist. Did I misspell? Maybe I did. Hang on, let's do it again. Friends, add new player. Munitions. No, I spelt it correctly. Which server are you on? Are you on Xbox? Because, yeah, I spelt it correctly. At least I spelt it the same as what you have here. Yep, I was just double checking it. I've spelt it the same way. So I suspect you're not on the same server as me, or you've mistyped it maybe in the chat. Oh no, you're not on Xbox? Oh, I'm so sorry. If you wanted to join us for this stream, you would need to be on Xbox. I do PlayStation as well, the EU and the US server, but unfortunately, that's not today's stream. The US server will be next weekend, same time, but on my YouTube channel rather than on Twitch. And then the EU server will be a fortnight after that as well. I'm so sorry. Because your name is awesome and I really wanted to see the style you had. Because Trash Munition sounds like it would have a very interesting style, doesn't it? I think so.
Repeat, code
You
red.
think you can mess with
Fall back
LexCorp?
into defensive
Think
positions.
again.
Secure our control
I'm
points.
sorry to say, I think we can mess with LexCorp, and we're probably going to be quite successful. So I take it back. I'm not sorry to say.
Every season at our
Albel said I'm keen to have a tank ult, as tank is my favorite role aside from DPS. Same here. Hey. Very much the same. DPS first, tank second, then healing,
inside Star Labs. Use
then
the
controlling.
consoles to revert them back. You definitely want those on your side.
Wait, this is the one that has none on it. Go up the thing, girl. Ugh, leap instead. There we go. That was very frustrating. Yeah, I started down the wrong end. See how annoying it is sometimes with super speed?
This is Vicky
There's a
Vale
briefing
with
up here up the
JLA
top,
Watch.
Mum, if you need it.
We all
I think my
know
mum's getting the door.
Superman was the Man of Steel, but John Henry Irons is.
She sounds so happy.
Evacuate all non-security Star Labs
Flame Gal
personnel.
said I'm heading to Midtown to meet with Cyborg. Excellent.
LexCorp forces are
You do
invading
that.
the facility.
Looks like we got company. Get
I
'em.
think my mum's grabbing the investigation.
We have a code
I mean, sorry,
red.
briefing. Yeah, she is. Good,
Code
good, good.
red. Fall back into defensive positions. Evacuate all non-LexCorp forces are invading the facility.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Oh, there we go. So Day said that he is PlayStation US server. So if you did want to be able to join us to do the Ultimate Recruitment event, next weekend we're doing it 12 o'clock p.m. EST, same time as today, but it will be on my
Classified
YouTube
materials
channel
registry.
rather than on
Recovered
my
by Superman From
Twitch.
the Star LV-426. on
And
an
if you
extended
have not
mission.
been on that channel before, it is, where is the thing? It's up on this side. There it is. That is just the exact same name as this channel, that girl from AU. My name is the same everywhere except on X, where someone nabbed my name first. So rude.
I demand to speak to her immediately.
Yes, Mr. Luther. I'm Sarah Charles. How may I?
I'm sure you're aware, Dr. Charles, that scientists at LexCorp
Everyone got
signed
it?
a very strict confidentiality agreement, which has been violated by Dr. Khan.
Evacuate all
My mum's ahead of us.
non-security Star Labs
Just
personnel.
casually doing it solo, that's fine. Also, did you know you could pick these people up?
Targeted.
Ah, that's so nice! You can pick up the little dudes off the floor who got knocked down. Aw, I love that. Just seems like something a hero would do. It's okay, we got you. It's unnecessary, but then I feel bad. I know they're not real. I understand it's a game, but they're knocked on the floor, guys. Ah, see, my mum did too. Oh, we get XP for that.
We have a code
Who
red.
knew?
Repeat, code red.
Investigation over here too, guys, if you need it.
Classified materials registry. Harvested from
David
government
said
technology
the
after the
auto
Cadmus
moderator is
incident.
apparently not sending some of my messages. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Evacuate all non-security Star Labs. LexCorp forces
I don't
are
know
invading
why.
the facility.
I don't know what the moderator blocks out, to be honest. It's because it's all automated, so I got no idea. Oh wow, it's like bleeping out things. I don't know what you guys said, but I'm guessing it's not that bad. I might have to have a look at that. Oh, we're all here? Okay, beautiful. I do remember when I first set all of this up. Let's grab the briefing from up here. It did have a like a list of swear words or something that was listed on here, I think. Ah, come on, aim for it. There you go. And it said, do you want to accept this as those words, or do you want to input your own? And I was just like, yeah, that'll do. And pressed OK. So maybe I need to go and adjust that, but I don't even remember how I did that. I'm gonna have to go through and have a look.
Materials registry. An
Investigation
immature
down here
form
too, guys.
of unknown species recovered by Batman from a crashed alien ship.
Oh, I can't dance. Don't ask me. Okay, no, we're not singing or dancing apparently. There we go. Wait till you guys are ready. Oh, my best friend is ready to whack him on the head with a very large piece of equipment. Excellent.
There are 3 EMP pulsars around the lab. I'll distract Luther. You set one off. That'll temporarily short out his armor. Then we both
Albel
attack.
said, this mission in Star Labs, it is forever printed into my brain. I have played this over and over years ago to farm marks. That is understandable.
Self-righteous alien.
Your
Farming
attack on
source marks
Star
is the
Labs
best.
ends now, Lex. You don't own these exabytes or Star Labs research. We need those to defeat Brainiac. Hurry!
Yeah.
Lex's armor is
Gotta
shorted
watch for
out.
the
Attack him now.
I don't need to watch for the screens. My mom is doing the screens. Oh, I love my mom. I mean, I loved her anyway, but it helps that she's good at DC, you know?
Damn, those EMPs are playing havoc with my defensive systems.
David said, entering Cersei's stronghold now. Excellent. I was nearly going to say, oh, you'll love that, but then I was like, no, that's low spec. Your one is Carol Ferris. Oh, yeah, we've got allies. Why am I not summoning? Look how he comes out of the ground. I love that. I wish he came out slower.
Damn.
Is that bad? Because then he can't attack, right? Because he's coming out of the ground instead? Yeah. Maybe that's a bad idea.
The EMPs are overloading. We must defeat Lex before the EMP field
Albel, don't trust Cersei.
I have better things to do than trade punches with you.
Don't
and your
worry,
flunky,
he's not easily
Superman.
manipulated. He's a very wise man. Yay!
You will live on.
Actually, we don't need to use this, do we? Okay, journal. I'm gonna guess we get a cutscene, don't we? Or does the teleporter just appear?
Lex doesn't like to take no for an answer.
He goes back into the ground. Wait, do it again. Do it again. I'm gonna stand here. Oh, he just disappeared. Darn it! It's because I moved.
And thanks.
That was so cool, though. Did you see him start to like sink back into the ground? I wish we had that as an emote. I want my character to climb out of the ground and then crawl back in. Yay! All right. What's the mission called?
Superman will use the password Dr. Khan gave.
All right, we're doing 5 deadly
Oracle
sins
here.
now,
In
guys,
case you
and we're going to
haven't
warp
heard,
to
Brother
go
Blood
and
is
talk
inches
with
away
Cyborg.
from
So
raising
let's
the
do that.
interdimensional demon Trigon, right here in Metropolis.
5 deadly sins in the journal for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing. Albel said, "Oh, what is with all the asterisks? I
Oracle
don't know."
here. In case you haven't heard,
Albel
Brother
said,
Blood
"I've
is
just
inches
realized
away
you're a
from raising the
giant
interdimensional demon
something."
Trigon,
I don't know
right
what that
here
is.
in Metropolis.
Albert
Talk
also
to
said,
Cyborg
you know
for
what,
more
I actually
first-hand
pick up on these
information.
guys even
I'll
though
be
I
back
don't
in
have
touch.
to. I often roleplay when I play, as in on my own in my head, lol. That's the way you do it, though. That's how you enjoy the game, is get a little bit immersed and help all of the little NPCs. I do the same. Because I feel bad, you know? And if I, like, start a mission and I'm, like, attacking some enemies and there's someone to rescue, and I don't need to rescue them, I'll still rescue them. I try not to do it in live streams as much, but I do the same.
Corrupting people and feeding Trigon's energy.
It's like the same thing with me not being able to delete my other characters. I can't do it. If I create a character, they exist forever. They can change, but they won't be destroyed.
Allergies. Spring is in the air.
This will probably be the missions that have come out. Open missions. Okay, hello, Kyle. Skip. Yes, thank you. We will skip the missions, because if we don't skip the missions, they're going to be stuck on my screen this whole time. Guy Gardner as well. We can skip. So, Mum, you'll probably have this pop up on your screen as well. You can skip the narrative missions for both of these if you want to get the green box off your screen. I know it's really distracting to have it there, so I like to get rid of it too. You can also activate the Voivode one.
Voivode. I've been looking all over Mogul.
Yay! So if you want to, you can get rid of all of that because you have already completed all those missions, so they will skip for you.
Planet known as Mogul. Many lanterns have assembled to face an invasion force there, including my sister.
Albal said, is your best friend in the same city as you? As in, physically where I live? No, he lives in America. So we are not even in the same country, let alone the same city. Alright. Oh, hang on. Let's go collect from here. And we have never met in person either. We're just online friends. But we have been online friends for nearly 7 years. Dude, we've known each other a long time. Alright, I'm grabbing my stuff from my mail. I will also once again sell my junk, guys. And then we'll keep going. Actually, I'm going to collect the furniture because I'm going to need that. I got my little belt! Yay! Now what do I want to use? Henchmen, bring out the zombies. Yeah, let's do zombies. Okay. Armor out. Are you laughing at me? Rude. Now my best friend just laughed at me. But he is the one who originally designed the tank build that I do on my character. His is fantastic though, and I think he's got 3 fully leveled artifacts for it. But my tank is based off of his tank.
To help with your everyday battle
when we first
freedom,
started
truth,
playing,
and
he
justice?
played fire tank and I played fire damage, so he knows it a bit better than I do. Alright, now we should have a bunch of missions in our journal we don't need to complete. Right, at least not right now. We're going to be doing Greed is the next mission.
You will need all your courage for this fight.
No, I won't. I don't need courage. You only need courage if you have fear. If you're not afraid, there's no point.
Power rises with each citizen corrupted by
I'm going to cut her off. We're doing journal, greed, and warping, guys. So when you guys get there, we will start. Oh, thank you, Albal said. Bless you. Did I sneeze? I didn't realize I sneezed. Albal said, how funny, my best friend also lives in America. And we also have never met in real life. Excellent. You know what? You and I could easily meet, and they could easily meet each other. That would be stupid. Let's not do that. But higher probability than me actually meeting him in person, I'll say. But it's very far away. But yeah, I'm very much a homebody, so because I don't go out anywhere, easier to have my best friend is online. I have another one of these. What is this?
Now Trigon's power rises with each
It's probably an aftershock activation. Yeah, Guy Gardner, return to the orphanage. So that's aftershock. We can just skip that one as well.
I'm going to check it out. See if
I don't know if it'll pop up on your screen too, Mum, but oh, should I wait on you three? I don't know. But yeah, hang on. But you can skip that section as well if it came up on your screen the same way it did for me. Flamegirl said, should I wait on you three? That's up to you. Up to you. I don't mind. If you want to, sure. If you don't want to, sure. Where is my mission? Oh, it didn't highlight. Hang on. Journal. It unhighlighted the greed. Why? Stick on this. Oh, I know why. Because I activated that mission. That's why. Okay, let's go.
You will need all your courage for this fight.
No, I don't! She's acting like I'm scared of stuff. I'm not scared of stuff. Okay? Don't you anticipate I'm going to need courage for something that I don't?
Much blood over the ages.
I'm really fussy about that, aren't I?
You will need all your courage for this fight.
Oh, stop saying it!
Have already faced Trigon once.
She's stuck on repeat.
Power rises with each
I've got to stop collecting investigations and briefings so I can let her finish.
People and weaken Trigon's power.
I do like weakening Trigon's power. Is that guy's name Batnut? Oh, it's a girl. Girl character.
I swore to protect and
That's
serve,
funny.
not loot and pillage.
Oh, side mission. My mum was on it before me. Okay. Not a good day when your mum is playing DC better than you. We're just going to pretend that I found that and that I remembered where it was. Okay, good. Especially when I've been playing for 6 years. That's not a good sign. I think I'm over 6 years now. I can't believe I've known my best friend for 7 years. That's a long time.
Should have left us alone. Hero. I'm a multi-millionaire.
If I had to say, I don't have very many friends because, as I said, I'm a homebody. I don't really go anywhere. or do anything. But my next best, or it's not even next. My mum is also my best friend. And that's not just because she's my mum. We just get along so good. It's like having a sister. Which sounds weird. But it is. It is. Ever since I've been an adult, she treats me like an adult. I treat her like an adult. And that's more like sisters than like mother and daughter at this age. So, cool. It's kind of cool. That's great. Actually, it's great because I got a default built-in best friend that I didn't have to go looking for because she just existed in my life from the day I was born. Oh, it's perfect. I took the easy street, lazy mode. I'm playing life on lazy mode. I regret nothing. David said my next mission is also 5 deadly sins. Lol. Hey, we're doing the same one.
Hope I don't lose my badge for this.
Oh, did we get it completed?
I swore to protect and serve.
Greed is finished. Is there
I'm
side mission
triangulating
still?
the source of all these demons.
No. Okay.
Trigon's daughter Raven is Pride, so you won't be seeing that sin. Unless Trigon possesses her again.
Alright, let's try and make it so my character does not get into combat mode. Where are my friends?
Devoured soul, these
he's here.
demons feed Trigon the power
And he is
needs to pass
jumping
through.
all over the place.
Eliminate these demons
He's done,
and
right?
revert any corrupted citizens back
Yep.
to themselves.
Go check if my mum is done. She must be. She was faster than I was. Are you done? Oh, they just want to attack you. See if my mom has finished.
Thanks for stopping me before I don't lose my badge for this.
Run away! You guys run. Yeah, just leave the enemies to me. That's fine. Maybe she's not done? I'm not sure. She's still attacking.
I swore to protect and serve, not loot and pillage. Go rob your own
Are you
truck,
done, Mom?
dirtbag. Thanks for stopping me
Oh,
before it was
okay.
too late.
She must not be because she is not jumping. Journal, I'll just make sure we're on the right one. Yeah, gluttony is next. Anyone help my best friend? There we go. I just realized I'm playing with my mom and my best friend. I'm okay with this. I'm very bouncy. This was actually something that my best friend started. He's the one who, I don't even think he said it. I just think we were playing and it ended up like a habit as when we completed it, we would jump.
Let's teach this
I don't know what my mom
partner.
needs. Okay,
Hope
we're
I
still
don't
going?
lose my badge to protect and serve, not loot and pillage. Thanks for stopping me before it was too late.
Are you crazy?
No! Rude. But yeah, we would complete missions together when we didn't have microphones. So sometimes we have them, sometimes we don't. And when we do, we don't need to jump or anything like that. But when we don't, the jumping was what we did. And I'm pretty sure he started it. I'm not sure. He can correct me if I'm wrong. But it's very handy. Oh, pardon me. Now I've got hiccups. I don't need hiccups right now. Thank you.
I'll be rich. Should have left us alone, hero. I swore to protect.
Oh,
and
she's
serve,
getting the
not
little bag
loot
things.
and
This
pillage.
thing. I'm not collecting it because if she doesn't have it, that means when I did it before, it didn't count for her. One of two things can cause that. Either she didn't have the mission active at the time, and so when I was collecting it, it didn't work. Or sometimes it's because I'm doing it and she's not. There's I think there's only two though, 2 different missions where there's things that you have to literally do with your own character yourself. Oh, yep, now she's done. Beautiful. Okay, let's head over here. So we're out of combat. And warp. Journal. Gluttony is what we're doing next. And we're going to warp over to wherever gluttony takes us. You know, if we don't end up in combat again. Which apparently we did. Look, little minion of greed. Oh, wait, did he just disappear? No, What happened? My mom was in front of me. Now she's behind me. Magic. Magic happened. Alright, let's warp to gluttony. Albel said I gotta go for now. Have a good stream. Thank you, Albel, and thank you for popping in. For anyone who doesn't know, Albel also has a YouTube channel, and he has done some really good ones recently. So if people are interested in going across and having a look, I would recommend it.
Attacking every hot dog cart they see.
He's also very, very detailed in his descriptions of how things function, which I really, really appreciate too.
I'm not afraid of you.
Puts me to shame.
Chew you up and spit you out.
No! That sounds really gross. Please don't do that. There is an investigation around the corner here, guys. A Flame Girl said, I came up with my hero name based on my powers. Yeah, that does make sense. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess that you have fire powers, right? Maybe? Fire is the best. If you want to solo, play with fire. That sounds bad, actually. That sounds like I'm advising people to just muck around with fire in your real life. No! Play with the power fire set. It is my favorite. And if you are someone who plays Sleepy, then it's a good one to play as well because it's one of the easier ones to play in the game. Yeah, Flame Gal said yes, that's correct. Woo!
For breakfast.
Yeah, my character actually doesn't really make sense for my power set. Not this one. She definitely makes sense, my Shazam Lightning character. But my Shattered Shadow, who is my main character on every single server, the name and the abilities she has don't make sense as they are at the moment, but when you know her backstory, it does actually end up making sense. So you'll see when I actually get around to getting to that, because man, it takes me forever. It's because we're moving house. I'm gonna blame everything on the fact that we're moving house, because that's just the easy way to go. It's also true, but it's also the easy way. Level 22, so level 23 is it? Or level 24 when we're able to go and do artifacts and we'll all go to the House of Legends, sort our characters out, do all our solo stuff and then head back out. We're doing good. Also, what time did we start? We started at my 2.
If you think those were
How
bad,
on earth did
just
3
wait
hours
until
already
Trigon
pass?
rises. I've triangulated their source at
I've been streaming for 3 hours. It feels like I've been streaming for like 30 minutes. What the heck? I mean, good. Means we're getting through.
Time to hit the gym.
These
Collect that. Do we need any more of the side mission is the question. Hang on, journal.
If we can calm the souls of their victims.
No, we don't.
We break one more source of Trigon's power.
Alright, where is my best friend? Is here. Done. Oh, my mom's over here too? I'm getting attacked though. I brought enemies with me! I'm sorry, guys. Trying to get out of combat and I'm like, no, just come with us, guys. Alright, we good? I think we are. Alright, we're going into journal. We are doing Wrath, and we are warping. The warping is so convenient. I really do like that they added that. I'm a little surprised, though, because it wasn't something people were... well, maybe it was something people were asking for, and just not specifically I that was asking for it. But it also speeds up our playtime, which means we don't play for as long. And as we know that something that the shareholders wanted was increased playtime. Maybe they are not getting as much engagement with the Ultimate Recruitment event as they would like, and by making it faster, they think more people will play. I mean, that might work. It may indeed be what happens, who knows.
For preservation in itself is a challenge to slow.
Oh, my best friend is my best friend going around to the other one. I'm not sure. But, there is... Oh, I'm getting stuck. Stop grounding me! If you go around the outside of here, you should be able to get the investigation that is outside of the red zone. So anyone who does not have it... he literally is going here. He's the one who taught me where this was, because I had no idea for so long where it was. But yeah, if you guys come to my character, that is where you want to go to be able to get the investigation. And it's just outside of the red zone. I'll let people know. Investigation here. And then they can come grab it. Because outside of the red zone is a little bit of a weird one. There is another location that has one outside of the red zone as well, but you do have to be a villain. So we're not currently villains, so that's not going to impact us. David said, from this mission, I remember the wrath of a hero. Delicious. It's said so often, though. The wrath of a hero. It's over and over. When we go back into the red zone, you'll hear it. I don't think anyone is coming, so we'll head back this way. Oh. Is someone down? Is that a player? Oh, it's my mum! I got you, Mum! She is coming. She just got knocked on her butt. That's okay. I got you. It's because of this stupid little spirit-looking guy. But here's the investigation so you don't miss out. Yay! Yeah, because I used to play through this mission often and not get the investigations. And I never knew where that one was. So my best friend one time had to, more than one time. How many times? He's not texting. But I don't know how many times, but it was a lot of times that he had to remind me where it was. Because honestly, I kept forgetting. Did you guys get smacked by the Avatar of Sin? I got you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll pick you all up. Yay! Everybody's up now. That'll teach you to get close to Avatar of Sin. I know it's tempting because he has such amazing wings and we want to look at them. But if it means you get kicked on your butt, it's probably not the best choice, you know? Alright, I only have 7 out of 20 on the demons going down, just so you guys are aware, because I did stay out of the red zone for a little while there. So I might be behind you. I apologize. Also, next location I don't think we need to warp to because it is just on the roof of the building beside us. So at least we don't have to go too far. There we go. Ugh, please stop. I wish they had more things they said because they just say it on repeat so much.
You will regret that.
No, I won't. Because the more of you I take down, the sooner I can get away from this area where you guys say the same things over and over again. The wrath of a hero. Ugh. Ugh.
The wrath of a hero. Delicious.
Run! It's delicious!
Back off.
I'm gonna take you down even though I don't need to, just because you told me to back off and I'm offended. How dare you? I was ignoring you until you said that to me. Give me another demon spawning, please. Weird thing to say. Please bring demons. No. Don't do that. Oh, someone else got them completed. Yay!
If raising Trigon, you'll want the best to help take him down.
Okay, where is everyone? Oh, they're that way.
The
Let's go that way and see if other people are completed
Brother
as
Blood
well.
is barricaded inside.
Oh, my mom is heading over there already. She's finding me and I'm trying to find her!
Zatanna,
Okay,
Dr.
Mom!
Fate and Raven will join you inside.
I see you!
Fight for all our souls.
Are you done? Oh, Flame Girl is now level 24. That means she is up to Artifact mission, I believe. Yep, my mum is completed. The other two are heading over to the entry. Let's head over to the entry, Mum, since we don't need to warp. It is on top of the building. This is the gross part with Brother... Oh, I'm so sorry. I just knocked on my microphone. With Brother Blood, who is one of the grossest characters in DC, I think. He's just very, very yucky. I don't like him. David said, I'm running out of armories on my Superboy character. That is exactly how I feel with like 30% of my characters.
So could you possibly collect samples?
Do you know how upset I am about the fact that I had to use my Spider-Man's 2 of his armories to be able to create ult kicks? I no longer have a Miles Morales casual version or a Peter Parker casual version. They both went away to make room.
Hail Trigon.
Do not hail Trigon. He's a bad dude, guys. He's a bad dude. Oh, you're in. Yay.
Behind us.
David said I'm singing the jingle now. It's delicious. It's delightful. It's just sugar-free. I have never seen the commercial that's for, but it sounds funny. What is that? Nope. I think in Australia we get different commercials. We have a more blunt sense of humor. Maybe that's why. David said, stop singing now, and I don't remember what beverage that jingle was for. I don't even know the jingle, so at least we know I'm not accidentally going to sing it. Thank goodness. But also thank you for warning me that it was a jingle. Just in case I did know it, we did not need me singing on this live stream. Singing is for the bloopers. Because if we ever get a copyright strike, those can just be deleted. I really don't care if they stay. I just, as Future Laura is editing me and sees all the stupid things that I do, she finds them funny, and so she shares it with all of you guys, you know, which is great, because then you guys get to see all the mistakes that I make.
Wake up and fight.
Honestly, they make me laugh. Wow, that is an annoying sound. When you've only got the NPC audio and not all of the background sound on at the same time, that is so noticeable. Wow. I hated that. Is there any of the little cistern things? I don't think so. Nope, looks like they're all down. Hopefully we didn't miss any. There is a feat if you destroy all those on the way through. These things. If you destroy those on the way through, you will get a feat completion.
Is so decadent.
I love it. Money, money, money.
Nothing else.
Money, money, money. Okay, no, I just said we're not singing. Darn it. It's that NPC's fault. Oh, I saved the little person and got to pick him up. That's so nice. Yay. Sometimes I wonder, because you guys have probably noticed, but also I think I've said a few times, I like to get all of the red dots off of my minimap, so eliminate all of the enemies. I don't know that my best friend feels the need to do that, but because he knows me so well, everywhere we go, not particularly on a live stream, but when we're playing, he'll eliminate all of the enemies as well. I think it's because of me. I think it's because I hate it when something is not completed. Alright, when we go in here, if we just go over the edge of this balcony and down to where the investigation is just here, everyone can collect that before we activate the the boss? I take it back. Maybe I'm going to activate the boss. I didn't mean to! I regret everything. That has never happened to me before.
Blasphemers.
I've always been able to get that without activating Brother Blood. He's so gross. I hate them.
Kill the blasphemer.
His entire narrative sucks. He's a horrible character. Good. David said, I enjoy your singing in the bloopers. Thank you! So do I.
Difficult to resist
I find it fun. I sing quite often. Like, it's very much not that noticeable as when I'm making content, when I do live streams, when I make videos. It's not noticeable because obviously I can edit the videos, and when I live stream, I am making sure I don't sing. But I sing a lot. Just randomly. Often I don't even know that I actually know a song, because if I hear one on the radio, I'll end up singing that song and not realize that that's what I've done. I have annoyed a few people in my life by singing without knowing it, so that's fun.
Can't speak.
Who can't speak? Zatanna? What? Raven?
Want to see a magic trick?
Which one of you can't speak? Not really. I don't want to see a magic trick, but I do want to see Brother Blood fall on his face. So if you could do that, that would be good. Do that, please.
When the world burns, only the devoted will remain.
Stop Brother Blood from torturing Dr. Fate.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not big on torture, so we're definitely going to prevent that from happening. Well, happening further, since apparently it already started. He doesn't sound very comfy. I love whoever did the voice for Zatanna, because instead of being like the way that I hear a lot of magicians go, Alakazam! She's like, Alakazam. She says it like it's a spell instead of like it's a, I don't know, trick? I have no idea. Flame Gal said, my bad. What happened to Flame Gal? Are you outside, Flame Gal? I just saw where your dot is.
Raven. Your fate is to be my bride and sit on the throne of blood.
No, my mum is stuck outside.
Before I become
oh no, Mum, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to activate the boss.
My dear, can be
it was an accident. I'm so sorry. Hey, did anyone else notice that I've only got 6 out of 7 there?
What's the magic
Is that a glitch? Because I'm pretty sure I got them all. Maybe it just hasn't come up yet. See how it still says 6 out of 7? It's popping up multiple times. Maybe it's busted. Mom, you should be able to come inside now. I'm so sorry. That was my own fault. Mom! Oh. Over here, Mum. Mum.
Trust me. I'm always ready.
I don't think she realizes that I'm coming to get her. But hopefully she should have got mission completion either way. Yay! Alright, journal. Oh, we've got our traits have opened up too. So I don't know, guys, if you need to, but you might want to pay into your stat points. I'm doing her damage superpowers because we're going to use the Shazam artifact on mine. There we go. Journal. Collect Trigon's blood. Yucky. We don't want that. Thank you.
Triumphed.
Oh, my mum said I'm stuck outside in the chat. I'm sorry, Mum. That was me. I logged you out. It was all my fault.
Return to Cyborg and tell him that for now we triumph.
Nearly fell down. Oh no! Did you guys saw her just disappear out of there, right? What just happened? I don't even know. My mum just be disappearing. Or maybe she was stuck on my screen looking like she was at a location that she wasn't. That's happened to me a few times before too. All right, on duty. Let's have... Oh, no, not on duty. Journal. One across. Okay, we are looking at fratricide. What on earth is that? Fratricide? So we are heading back to Midtown Police Station. So we're going to warp on that one. Hey, David said I hit level 20. Well done! That's excellent. And then we can collect a mission and all that. What are we on? 22? Oh, if we do... I don't think my XP is high enough for this to get me to level 23, but we will see. I think it's at level 23 that we can go to the House of Legends and do artifact mission, but I don't think I'm going to get level 23 yet. We shall find out.
Poison Ivy's reported loose in Gotham.
Not even close.
Check in with Robin in the East End Police Station. He's got a plan to take her back to Arkham.
Well, first I'm going to collect my mail. Thank you, Oracle. Mine. All mine. As far as I know, with my mum locked out, thank goodness David wasn't playing with us. I probably would have locked him out too. She should still have gotten that completed. It should still have counted for her, so it shouldn't be an issue, but I will make sure that's the case and that we didn't miss anything for her. Let's grab furniture. I'm going to need it for unlocking after. Legs. Oh, those are better. And we'll do our weapon too. And then I'm going to sell all my junk. Yep, beautiful. Let's sell it.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
I really like whoever did the voice acting for that. But no, I just want to sell you all my garbage. Is that okay? Good. Flame Gal said, second Gotham mission with me. Yay! Excellent. All right, I don't see my mum there. She just disappeared. Did something happen? Hang on. Is my mum in the chat? No. Oh, there we go. I warped, but you're somewhere else. Okay, that probably means we are in a different phase. Friends, Invisimum, Visihealer, phase with. No, unknown phasing error. Did you go to, where did you go to in the journal? Have you got Floral Affliction written in your journal? Because we have lost one of us. She could also be ahead of us. I don't know. Oh, actually, while my mom answers that, I'm going to quickly put my emotes in. I hate not having them there. It's very, very annoying. That one. Oh, no, that one's that one. Bow. High. Dancing is mandatory. Then, like, the cheer for when we do something awesome. Oh, I put them in the wrong place, didn't I? Move those up one. Where's Blow Kiss? Why is my character doing the pose? I didn't tell her to do that. I don't know. This is weird. Okay. Dance goes there. That goes there. We need sleep. And then I'm only missing Blow Kiss, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's literally right there at the top. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, then we save it. Then can I dance? It's frozen, guys. Oh, there we go. Yay! Ah, my dancing is back. Thank goodness. All right, my mum is not in this location. Oh no! My mum says defeat Brother Blood. Okay. Trigon's blood is in my journal. All right, I'm going to head to where you are because we need to pick my mum up back to the same mission. So you must be in Metropolis. Let's go outside and find her and get that mission completed for her. I did wonder because you were outside of the room. I do believe for some people it has worked, and apparently on this occasion it has not. So we'll go back in and do Brother Blood. What we will need to do is Mum and will need to leave the group, I think, and get out of wherever she is at the moment. So out into the open world of Metropolis. I think log out and back in, Mum. Then go inside, and then we should be able to join you once you're inside and add you to group. So hang on. Let me find you first. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Stay there. And we can get you through. I hate when it does that, when someone was literally in there and that doesn't complete. And it's 100% my fault. I activated that boss thinking it wasn't going to activate. But guys, I've done that so many times without activating the boss. That was really strange. I don't know. I always collect the investigation first because otherwise I forget about it later. So, all right. So don't go inside. Are you at the location? All right, you're here. You can, if you log off, Mum, and then come back into the game and don't group with us, then you would go inside and then add us, and then we follow you, and then we'd go to a new activated boss. Because at the moment, what has happened is the boss is technically completed and you're still in our group. So when you go inside here, it's still going to be set to complete. So yeah, we'll get you to do that, and then that should fix it up. We hope so. David said, I'm enjoying using Starbolt with Zatanna. Excellent! I do like the Starbolt ability, even though it is very power hungry. I use it on my Green Lantern characters, which I'm really happy that we got John Stewart, because I've been looking at John Stewart for a little while because I do have Green Lantern characters and I want to be able to summon a Green Lantern to go with them. But I look at it and think I'm doing it because I want to summon him because he's a Green Lantern, not because it's what I should be using for this build. And now that I've been given one for free, I can put it on the characters where it actually makes sense and not worry about payment, which is really, really nice, I must say. All right, so Mum, if you go inside the location for Brother Blood that's just next to you, and let us know if there are enemies. If there are enemies, then we will add to you and then come in. So I'll invite you to group and follow you. If there are no enemies, then instead of just logging out, you'll have to do a switch off of everything and a switch on of everything and do it again, and then add us to group. So if there are enemies in there, we can come and follow you. As I'll add you to group and we'll follow you and we can attack. If there are no enemies, it means it's still got it stuck on what we had from when we got it done before. Hopefully it reset. We'll have to see. They like to make it fun, don't they? That's so annoying. And it's totally my own fault. I'm so sorry, Mum. At least on the right side, I get to look at my cool character. She looks so nice. I love it. This happens every time I create a new character, though. I go all gushy. Is gushy a word? That sounds like I'm crying a lot. I gush over them. That sounds better. More English. Yay, there are enemies. Okay, so now we add my mum back in. Oh, nope, that is the wrong person. Invisi Healer, invite to group. She should be able to say yes, and then when we follow her, we should end up in the same one as her. Okay, now we should be able to go inside. Please work. Please work correctly. Yay! Perfect. Okay. Let's go again. Get her back to Brother Blood.
Help me take out these lust things.
And this time I will not climb over the edge, and my mum can go in the room first, so I don't do to my mum the same thing I do to David, which is lock them out. I don't know how it keeps happening. I'm so sorry.
I am born on this plane. Hail Trigon.
Let me show you some.
Do not hail Trigon. He's a bad and gross dude. So is Brother Blood. They all are. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just shooting my friend right in his head. I apologize. That was not intentional. I was aiming for the boxes so we had more space for enemy attacking. I definitely wasn't trying to shoot you. Flame Gal said, to be honest, it was really my fault since I landed too far forward. Oh, it wasn't. I don't know. But yeah, whichever way it happened, we're fixing it now.
Use this.
I sometimes I hear myself and I think, there's not a single person who would think I'm an adult. I love the belch sound they got in here. I wonder if they got a person actually belching for the audio. I hope so. Hope they don't use some weird other thing to make the belch sounds, because I love them. They're so good. Also, I feel like whoever voice acted these characters, all of the demons that are like shouting things, I wonder if his voice or throat was sore afterwards. Because he gets a really graveliness in his voice as he says these things, and it kind of grumbles. I feel like that would hurt my throat. I do also understand that they put effects on it as well. Don't get me wrong. I know that it's not all his voice. But man, I think my voice would be sore. Sorry, throat would be sore. Your voice can't be sore! That's like saying that I touched, thunder when, lightning is the actual thing that exists and thunder is the sound. Ugh. just mixing things up too much today. But it is probably due to a massive lack of sleep. So the very first day that we moved furniture over these 3 days, so ever since we've been moving it across to the new house specifically, which happened just after the settlement was completed, we worked too hard. We did too much. We hadn't realized that we actually need to rest in between things yet because we were both so used to just keeping ourselves going because we don't want to lose momentum. So we were freaking worn out that day, so much so. I got home and I barely slept. I don't even think I slept. It has to be less than 2 hours. I don't know why either. I was laying in bed. I was really tired, but no, I barely any sleep. Then, because of the long drives as well, the amount of time that I have to sleep is not 8 hours. So, yeah, I'm having quite short sleeps each time in between we go. In between when we go, because even though I technically am home for long enough to get an 8-hour sleep, I have things I need to get done that make it so that I don't. I definitely don't. So, like, I don't know, normal housey type things that I have to do, I get those done. I have to make sure I do stuff on my channel. So, like, putting posts and things up, which is a small thing, but a lot of small things will eventually add up. Wait, where's my mom? Is my mom in there? Okay, she's in there already. Okay. I don't want to screw it up. Okay, we're fine. Oh, beautiful. David said, I'm up to the wrath part now. Oh, beautiful.
They dare to interrupt our summoning? Destroy them!
Kill the blasphemer! Shun the non-believer!
Where's my mom? She's ahead, right? I'm good. Okay. As long as my mom is in, we're fine. Of all the missions to have to replay. Ugh. Brother Blood is so icky. He's just a really gross character. Oh, it's so quiet when I can't hear my blasters. So one of the other weapons that was recommended to me when we were having the discussion about me doing the big, huge, brute male character, blasters was the other weapon that people said I should use. I don't remember who the suggestion was from, but the reason I didn't put it on the list is because I love blasters. It's my second favorite weapon, so I didn't want to put it on there and end up with something that I really love and use a lot. Often when I've created a hero and a villain, the hero will have the bow, the villain will have the blasters, because I like it almost as much. So I thought it was best not to put that in. But I mean, we could do a poll where people get to choose. I mean, between the US and the EU server, we have 2 weeks before I do that one. So there's a lot of time in between. We could do multiple polls. A poll to pick the size, a poll to pick weapon type, movement type, all that sort of thing, so that you guys choose exactly what my build will be. But also, we could just discuss it on a stream. And then people can choose that way. But not everyone can come during the actual stream either, so I don't want to make it so that people don't get to contribute if they want to. Because it's fun! It's fun making random characters.
This is your
and it ended up so good that I could make Atrocitus. I feel like people will pick male over female for me, though, if I do the gender choice. Because everyone knows I'll pick female every time.
I'll die before I become your wife, Blood.
That, my dear, can be arranged.
Ew. Alright, Brother Blood, you're going down?
Let's go.
Again, you call on me.
They're all the green. 2 swamp things just pummeling him in the head. He had it coming.
Trigon will rise, and then you will burn.
I don't think so. I don't feel like I'm gonna burn. Please tell me it completed for you, Mom?
Is a memory change.
I'm gonna let my mom talk to Fate.
Brother Blood is dangerously close to raising Trigon. We have stopped him now, but be ready. Evil will invade.
Love how the zombies just follow me around. Also,
Trust
how
me,
big is Swamp Thing?
I'm always ready.
He gets even bigger if you have him with the correct henchman, I think, as well. Which is very cool. Oh, we're trading? What are we trading? Oh, Pedal Blast? Sure, yep, if you don't want it, that's fine with me, thank you. Now I have an extra uplink device that I will use on this character later. Playhouse bed, sure. Oh, that makes so much sense. I get to make her bedroom like a little tiny kid's bedroom. All right, I'm gonna go out the door as well, and then if my mom goes out and she's got the correct mission, we're fine, right? Then we'll be fine. So in your journal, Mum, I don't know what mission it's supposed to say. I don't remember the name of it, but it should be warping you to a police station. I hope it worked. Man Beast, hello! He said David just saw you. Excellent. Is David kicking all the butts with his awesome Zatanna character? He better be. All right, sweet. It looks like my mum has warped. That's good. That's good. That means her mission was complete. So now we're going to be doing Floral Affliction. I'm going to warp to that location so that we're ready to start it. And we'll wait till my mum also warps across and everyone's name is in color. Are you coming across with us too, Flame Gal? Can't remember if this is the one you said. But yeah, we'll meet here. So, Mum, when you get the one that says Floral Affliction and you warp to that one, that's where we are.
Hey. Batman's analyzing the new Joker toxin, so it's up to you and me to take down Poison Ivy and her.
Keep your breather to yourself. Don't give it to me. Keep it to yourself. I don't want it.
I'll even lend you my nose breather against
the
spores.
I don't want it. It's been in your nose. No. Would anyone want something that's been inside of Robin's nose? Nobody would. That's so yucky. No, you don't share those. Also, you need it because you're way more susceptible to her charms than I am. Even though she does have the most amazing face. But we're not going to talk about that. I wouldn't be manipulated, okay?
I'm relying on you to handle the mess outside. After your past experiences, I'm sure you can handle it.
Obviously. We can handle anything you can throw at us, okay? All right. No, not events. Journal. There we go. Okay, so the next one is Lethal Podcast. So we'll wait till... Oh, there, my mum is there! That was fast, Mum. I feel like my mum's getting faster at this game. So Lethal Podcast is the next mission that we're doing. We're going to warp there. That is to Botanical Gardens. Yay! Oh, Gemini. Hello, Angel! Or Nightcrawler. I don't know what to call you. There's too many names. Nightcrawler said no brawling, two-handed, lol. So, yeah, brawling, two-handed, and shield were the three that were put up as suggestions. I don't like two-handed and I don't like brawling both because of how slow they are. And shield is my least favorite. I don't like it at all. So, definitely not fun. But, yeah, I put it to a vote. You guys chose brawling, which, I mean, kind of works for the fact that I'm doing atrocities for the character now. So I'm okay with that.
Metamorphing into Ivy's walking
Let's go grab the side mission.
We can't let her swell her army.
But yeah, for the next one, I definitely won't have brawling on the list just because my US one is going to have brawling. So we'll take that off and make it so that whatever I create on EU is definitely going to be different from US and from this one. Mum, the side mission's just here too if you don't have it. Yep, sweet. And investigation and briefing are over this side. So the investigation is down here and then briefing is up on the other building. Investigation. Oh, I was used to my mum's character having like red around her little square in the minimap, and she's changed color now because we've rejoined her to the group. So now she's like the pale blue. Such a pretty color, actually. So briefing is up here, guys, if you need it or want it. Oh, also, guys, Nightcrawler started his channel.
My analysis of the new Joker
I put a link for it in our share your content section of the Discord, but feel free to post your stuff in there, because that would be awesome so we can go and have a look.
For now, get emergency medical personnel ready.
Are you excited about live streaming, Nightcrawler? I'm excited about you live streaming. I'm so curious to see how it goes. Then we get to hear you talk. David said, "Mwahaha! I helped some other players defeat the Avatar of Sin." Oh, he was on it. Well done. Seeing your Zatanna makes me want to create a Zatanna. She's already on my list of characters to create, but I feel like this time around, EU server is going to be something random. I don't know what people are going to choose, but I will try to make sure whatever suggestions I put forward, if people want me to put forward suggestions for a poll, are ones that are either ones I very rarely use or ones I don't like very much. And see how we go. But we're definitely putting a tiny spry build on there as an option.
If we don't get her back to Arkham, Gotham really will be an urban jungle.
Oh Oh no!
Ivy's
Ow, I
expanded
don't know if
on
the
her
side
usual
mission went
menagerie.
through. I think it does
This
that.
time,
See
she's
the
created
botanical gardens
pheromone
thing, so you
blasting
go out and back
plants
in,
to
right?
lure
Hang
in
on.
Citizens, so her roaming Venus
No,
flytraps
maybe
can
it's
devour
completed.
them.
It's completed. How did that happen? I bet my best friend did it in like 2 seconds and I didn't even notice. And then I just ran back into enemies like a really intelligent person, you know? Alright, let's get the enemies down and then get out of range so that we can warp out of here.
Or die.
Run away! I choose not to die, at least. Okay. Garden of Eatem? That's very mildly funny. I'm gonna warp to there, but I don't want people to be stuck. Is anyone stuck? My mom's stuck. Nope, she's moving. Okay, I'm warping then. Garden of Eat Them, or Eat M. Warping to that location. Ragnar said, hi, how's it going? Hi! Long time no see, nice to see you, it's going good. Except for Diego. Diego had a really hard start to this. He was coming to join us and he did not get... he did the missions, at the early stage missions to get to level 9, and it didn't register that he had completed them. It was keeping on telling him that he needed to go do it, but he'd already completed it, and his journal was empty.
Thank goodness
Which
you
is
broke me out of that
so
cocoon.
stupid. So he had to leave and he's going to log a ticket and see if they can fix it for him. And he made such a cute character too. He made Love Bug and it was so cute and it sparkled. But then he didn't have a lot of luck with the gameplay, which is so frustrating because he wasn't sure he was going to be able to join us at all originally. And then he was able to, and I got excited because he was going to join us, and then that happened. DC has an attitude with him for some reason, I don't know why. But otherwise it's going good. I'm actually really happy to do a live stream today just because I think my body needs a little bit of rest from all the moving of furniture. It's a lot of heavy stuff, guys. There we go. Oh no! So Nightcrawler said, "I'm not excited. I'm scared." No, you don't need to be scared. I do understand though. I don't know that I was scared to do my first live stream. I was very, very apprehensive because you guys can hear I and ah sometimes. I stumble over my words. Sometimes I stutter. That sort of thing happens. I forget what I'm talking about. And I thought no one's going to want to listen to that, surely. And I can't cut it all out because I'm not editing. I'm live. So what I say is what we're stuck with. But I mean, I am pretty good at taking the mickey out of myself. I don't mind if I do something stupid and I'll point it out. So I think that helps a little bit. But I didn't think people would enjoy it. And people do. In fact, it's been a positive rather than a negative that I am like that. I think people find it relatable or something. I don't know. But people like it. So I don't know that I was ever scared, but I was definitely apprehensive. I also thought it was a bad idea. I was like, I don't think it's a good idea for me to live stream because I think it's just going to annoy people. No one's going to want to watch that. But I was wrong. I was totally wrong. But yeah, you'll be fine. Really, you're going to be fine. You'll do great. And worst comes to worst, you log off, you turn off the live stream, you go and have a day doing something else, and then you come back to it when you're more comfortable again. But honestly, most people are really, really lovely. If you have someone who's not really, really lovely, don't take it personal. What is my granted item? Oh, we have artifact emissions. I must have hit level 24 because I was on 23 before and it did not come up. Go to inventory. Put my belt on. Yeah, we've got 3 artifacts. Oh no, I am level 23. I thought I hit level 23 before. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, see? There we go. Me doing a stupid thing. There we go. And also, we all already know you too, so you'll probably have people who want to come across and watch you do your content.
Usually it's only a close range. These distance attacks are...
I'm done. You guys done too?
See the spores in
My friend is jumping very, very high.
Breeze will send them out to infect the entire city. Find
I think
and
we are.
destroy Ivy's spore cannons before that happens.
I'm the only
Watch out for the pod people. They have enough mind.
If I stop bouncing, I won't see my friend if he does bounce. Alright, I think we're done. So let's go journal. Weeds of Oblivion. Let's head across. Yay! So... yeah. No one... I keep going to call you Gemini because that's what it says. Nightcrawler said, but I'm bipolar and A. I don't know what the and A is. But I don't think anyone's going to care. You're a lovely person. You have a great sense of humor. I think you're going to be fine. I think when I first did it, I was nervous. You can, if you go back and listen to me do live stream, I talk basically as much as I do now, but I was talking slower because I was nervous. The way that I talk now, this is how I talk. I talk fast, I ramble a little bit, I kind of stumble over my words sometimes. This is how I am. So I'm really glad that I'm comfortable doing that now, but you can tell if you go back to my older stuff where I live streamed, I am quite nervous because I sound a little bit different there. And also, if you go to my taste testing content and you go back to the very first videos I did of that, you can absolutely tell I was nervous for that too, because the way that I spoke was a lot more proper, and I was, again, speaking slower and a little less expressive than I am now, because I thought people would judge that and not like it and then not want to watch. So it's the opposite. It's the opposite. If you have a lovely personality, hopefully that just comes through and people will be happy to listen to you and watch you do your gameplay, have a conversation with you, and you definitely don't need to talk as much as I do. I am an outlier with how much I ramble on. People definitely don't do this. And also, it can be tricky for some people to gameplay and chat at the same time. So a lot of people will, oh, sorry, Mum, I could see, sorry. I saw you were trying to pick it up, but I already pressed the button. But yeah, some people will do some of the gameplay, pause, have a conversation, go through their chat, and then keep going. And also, don't be surprised if the first couple of times you don't have people turn up or don't have many people turn up. I plan to turn up as long as it's when I'm not moving house. If it's when I'm actually home, I would like to see your content. But yeah, and don't take it personal. It takes time for people to turn up into the chat and be there for you. And honestly, it's just fun. Just play the game like you normally would. Talk through the things that are comfortable for you to talk through. You'll be fine, really.
Forensic toxicology.
Nightcrawler said, I don't want the feeling of me talking to myself. Oh, I love that feeling. I do that. That's actually a tricky one, because I don't know how many people have seen any of the content I've done on my other channel. There's not many that are live stream, and I haven't touched it for a long time because of moving house. But yeah, I definitely chat away to myself. So I just pretend like there is another person there listening, and I talk to them like they need to know about the game. So I will look at the camera as though that is the person I'm talking to, and, oh, well, I say the camera. If you're live streaming without a camera, it's very different. So you just talk as though there's a person there that you're talking to. Just talk through it like you would talk if there is somebody there. And even if during the live stream no one turns up, if people watch it later, they will get all that information then, and then they can comment on it. And honestly, it's fun. At least I find it fun.
Poison ivy.
And you know, if you try it and you hate it, just stop. Just walk away. I feel like if you hate it and it goes really badly, it's my fault now. But no, I really like it. But I also am perfectly fine with the feeling of talking to myself, and have done that before. So if you aren't good with that, that might make it a little bit more tricky. Because it takes time for a bunch of people to turn up to the stream.
One will fall.
Oh, and even then, you'll probably have people who are just listeners. Like, up until quite recently, I would have streams on of other YouTubers, and I would just listen and not actually engage in their chat, which I know a lot of people do for my channel too, and Multi's channel, people are just listening, or potentially watching and listening. There's an investigation here, guys, if you need it. But, yeah, it's...
toxicology report.
Let her talk.
This rose contains a powerful
my mom got it.
neurotoxin that suppresses free
That's
will.
my best friend. He's, like, way over there. Investigation over here too, Mom. Beautiful. Oh, side mission complete. We just got source mark.
One prick from this rose, and we'd need to call the coroner.
They're so brief. I expect her to talk for longer, and she's just like, okay, I'm done. Oh, there's another spore cannon. I need 3 more of these.
I felt like I was something's dinner.
Ew.
I'm losing it for sure.
Can't blame you. That sounds about right. Oh, there we go. But yeah, apparently one of the, I don't know if this helps you, because there's definitely different ways to do live streaming. Like I said, you don't necessarily have to talk constantly like I do. You can pause in between doing things or explain something while you've stopped and then start again. That sort of thing. You don't have to. Oh, my best friend. Oh, Flame Gal, not my best friend. Wrong color. It's showing us an investigation as well. Thank you.
Toxicology report. Leave it to Ivy to stick with the classics.
Okay. I am done. Are you done, Mum? I know Flame is done because she's ahead of us.
GCPD radio says that Harvey
Aw.
went into Ivy's greenhouse to try and shut this
My
down.
mum is done.
Since Robin hasn't reported
Okay,
back,
let me just go
I'm
find my best
betting
friend
we have
then.
a rash of trouble on our hands.
And see if he is done.
Don't let anything you see inside that greenhouse stop you. Knowing Poison Ivy, she's kept Robin and Harvey alive as slaves. Free them from
He's
Ivy's
running
influence,
away
and
from
they can help
all
you
the
take her
troubles.
down.
No singing.
silver time and
Darn it.
outcome.
He's not finished, so we'll make sure he gets his done too.
the plants.
He's acrobatic. That makes sense. For Wolverine, that does make sense.
Life belongs to
thank you,
Poison Ivy.
Oh, look at my clothes! They're ruined! How dare they use me for food?
But yeah, Nightcrawler, you'll find what's comfortable for you. And then, I don't know, it gets easier and it becomes much more comfortable to do after you've done it a few times as well. But yeah, if you do want to post your streams and stuff in my Discord, please feel free. I would love that. Oh wait, is he going that way? Where are you? Go to my friend and bounce. Pew! Yay! Okay, he's done. Let's grab the side mission, then we can head inside.
Please! We tried to raid Ivy's hideout, but it went horribly wrong. Most of us didn't make it out.
And now I can dance.
Go into the greenhouse and save them.
Yay! Flame Gal just like, I'm just gonna have some pizza. These people are taking forever. Yes, we were. We all here? Yep, beautiful. Let's go in. Nightcrawler said, I have my intro and outro together. Very good. Mine, I think, is a little simple or boring. As always, hello, lovely people. But I wanted to say something that was nice because you're all so lovely, so it makes sense. I like Greg Deluca's intro where it's like, hello, Gingerbread Nation. I can't do it. He has a cadence that I can't emulate. Just like Multi does. I don't know what it just said, but it sounded like it said, I'm yum.
Take that thing down.
Received light biosculpt backplate. Great. I love things that are biosculpted. No, I don't care. Alright, I'm coming. Thank you, Mr. Harvey. Harvey Bullock. Mr. Bullock would be the correct way to say that.
The GCPD went in after Ivy.
David said, I'll help out in the stream next weekend after we get home from grocery shopping with Zatanna. Oh, yay! That would be great. Also, it would be great just so I can get Zatanna in that thumbnail because she's so pretty. You did such a good job, so accurate. So we need her. Are we going through? Oh, yeah, we're going through. Beautiful. I'm behind. Everyone else is like leaving me, but I'm too slow. This is what the problem is. It's because I was the one who activated Harvey. That's why.
I would have been playing if it weren't for you. Saved the life of a
Also, can you imagine having the last name Bullock? I would hate that so much. Can you imagine the nicknames you get at school? Oh, that would have been brutal. No thanks. David said, actually with Overgirl, since you'll be running villain missions or something. Oh, yeah, that's true. We are doing villain missions. That is fair. That is fair. So Overgirl would be great.
Life of a GCPD officer.
Of course we did. We are amazing. Yay! This is good. After this, we can go collect, and then we'll head to the House of Legends and do our Together Unbroken ally mission, grab the briefings, and do our artifact mission as well.
Our spores will spread to all of Gotham. The plants need more fertilizer.
There we go. Now, just so you guys are aware, if you have anything else that you want to do with your characters or anything while we're at the House of Legends, feel free. And also, you don't necessarily have to run the Artifact mission or the Ally mission if you don't want to, because that can be done later. But usually we do it now so that it gets done in relatively good timing and so you can get your rewards dropping for it. But, I mean, we probably all have allies already in. We probably all have artifacts already unlocked, so, you know. Make sure I don't lock anyone else out. No one's getting locked out. No. Okay. We good? Everyone go over? Yeah, okay, we're in. Yay! Oh! Nightcrawler said, this is your fault, lol. Thanks, made it worse.
This pesky little
See,
worm.
look how pretty her face
before
is.
It takes over my
She just, I want that face. It's just gorgeous.
Yes, Ivy.
Oh, poor Robin. So easily susceptible. You know what you shouldn't do? Loan your nose breather to other people. Seems unwise now, doesn't it?
No
Should have
mere
listened to
force,
me.
but nature itself.
Robin, you're drooping.
Aww.
Rest while one of my guardians
I love the
finishes
voice
off
actor for that
this
too. Darn
nasty
it!
little
The Catwoman
potato
voice actor
bug.
and the Ivy voice actor do such a good job, and I can't copy them. Also, the Book of Blood trick, the voice of that's amazing
You're
too.
in my personal space.
So sultry, I can't do it.
Robin, such a disappointment.
Such a disappointment.
As
See, I
always,
sound sarcastic.
my plants to the rescue.
Also, see how her
Grow,
eyes are like
my
really,
lovely,
really big and green?
devour this
That is something
intruder.
I'd like on my characters, to be able to see that green color on their eyes. Their eyes are very small by comparison to her, I think. At least the colored section of them is. Really, really difficult to see. Down you go, Sequoia Lord.
Stop. Don't hurt my babies any longer.
Too late!
Can't
If we
you
do
hear
get
the
a style
pain?
of Ivy
What
Star,
have
it's
you
gonna be
done to
absolute,
this
isn't it?
planet? What have you
I
done
got
to
excited for a
me?
second. I was like,
Take me
maybe
back
they'll
to
give us
Arkham.
this, but no,
I
it'll be
can't
absolute,
endure
not this
anymore.
style.
Working for Ivy?
Oh, he's already got it. Beautiful. Now we're gonna get a film clip. Nightcrawler said Sunday will be my first stream I plan. The event, I'm saving the EU for your channel. Hey, cool.
My babe.
So your Sunday would be my Monday. I am heading over to my other house on the Monday with a carload till we get the van back again. So it depends what time of day, whether I'll be able to tune in. I would like to, though. We did it! Oh, we don't even need to go through the teleporter. We go to journal, and we collect on that. We should get a new mission that we can warp
Robin
to.
and I will get Poison Ivy back to
We do.
Arkham.
So in the journal,
When we
it
get back on the
says,
streets,
reap
Gotham
what you
needs you.
sow. I missed one?
We'll talk again soon.
Missed one what? Oh, you mean investigation? Did I miss an investigation? I got this, but I am aware that I missed one out in the garden. Don't worry, I go back and get those later anyway. But yeah, I will go to the journal, and we'll warp to reap what you sow. So we're going to the police station. Nightcrawler said, oh no, sorry, I read that one. David said, grabbing lunch real quick, no problem, enjoy your food. He also said I was able to go to the House of Legends and do the ally mission much earlier. Oh yeah, you are able to. The only reason we do it all as one thing is because it's a nice middle of the stream break that everyone can take. You can fix your characters, you can go to the bathroom, you can grab food if you need to. You don't even have to necessarily do the ally and the artifact mission if you don't want to. I can do that while you guys go and do whatever you need to. So it just seems like a nice big break in the middle. You absolutely can do allies way earlier. But, I mean, it's not really necessary because we have allies available from the event tab now. So unless people haven't played through any of the events that have an ally as the reward, everyone should have some. She's so cute! Oh, what a pretty little fairy! Does she have pointed ears?
They're throwing down in the historic district.
She does! Oh, she's adorable. What a cute little character. She has no idea she's on a live stream at the moment, but look how cute. That's so cute. I have a butterfly character that looks very similar. I called her Butterfly, but honestly, I think she might be more like a little fairy. She's so cute. All right, let's head over to the House of Legends. So we're going to, well, I mean, you don't have to do Together Unbroken highlighted, but we're going to head through the map and warp to the House of Legends and do all of the things in the House of Legends that we need to do. So let's do that, guys. House of Legends. David said, makes sense, and back now. Excellent. It does make sense. We hope. There's times when I stop making, I was going to say it's a sad day when I stop making sense, but that's happened a few times, so I don't know if we can call that a sad day. I think we just call that default setting.
You must prepare for the trials to come. I am needed elsewhere.
Okie dokie.
Introduce our guests.
So, Mum, if you want to know which mission you need to follow while you're in the House of Legends, it's Together Unbroken. And it'll show you which consoles and everything to go to. But I have it memorized, so I don't need to do that. But yeah, I don't know if my mum will want to do it or not.
I open the way to important locations across time and space.
Oh, wonderful, thank you. We love locations within time and space because I don't really know any that aren't within time and space. Unless there's like outside of time and space bubbles. Maybe there is.
The absolute highest tier equipment can be found on an assistant close to Tempest Fuginaut.
Yes, that would be Catwoman at the moment. She hasn't been changed over since Apocalyptic Gotham, I think. That's a long time. Whee! I think my best friend follows the same path that I do. That's because we were doing it together for such a long time. And now we do creation. Actually, we still do on
those files are
on the Switch. We still do our Ultimate Recruitment event together on Switch. Because obviously I can't live stream that at the moment, but who knows, later down the track it might happen.
Aboard his former satellite. What he saw.
Hi, Deathstroke.
Practice against the trainers or reset your skills via this interface.
I like when we cut them off.
Because nobody else will watch it for you.
Abby! Abby said OMG Twitch was being an off, I'm guessing. Not letting me log in. Oh, I'm so sorry, that's annoying. It had attitude today, apparently. Well, I'm glad you got here. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody is. But how can you not when we're playing DC? You know, that's a fun time. All right. Hey, there he is. Wonder which one of us originally did this path. I don't even remember anymore. We've been playing so long. Could have been him, could have been me. We could have done it together. I don't know.
The Monitor and I are lucky to have the assistance of Earth 512.
Oh, yeah. Great. I feel like more information should be said. She's so brief.
Even the most untrustworthy foes can work together to save the world, and even the most stringent heroes can make exceptions
all
for
up
the
in your
greater
fourth
good.
wall. This room is for you nostalgics. We got
I
old
love
gears
his
to
voice.
buy for the cool
He's
stuff,
just so cute.
teleporters to places you'll maybe visit once a year. Unlocks for legends.
These last two stops are perhaps the most important to the Monitor. First, Chang Zhu is an alien from Apocalypse who has agreed to behave.
Oh, good, because we can always trust their agreements. Alright, let's go talk to Cheng Su. Flamegal said I'm currently level 26 right now. I know, we can see! Well done!
Combat pets. Different functions, different power levels, all depending on what you need. And if you have any trouble, I can provide additional support.
Oh, okay. Thanks for
is
that.
Developing a method for more easily calling in allies.
I'm stuck. There we go.
The tour is complete, but please, see Cyborg next.
I already saw him. I saw him, and I'm apparently listening to him, but he's not actually speaking. So we're listening to the sound of silence. Abby Sue said, I watched from the beginning on TV, though, but I couldn't log into the app to say hi. Oh! Said, so hi, Shadow, Mum, and everyone. Hi, Abby! Thank you for using the correct color of heart. Purple. Superman has disagreed with me on that quite a few times because he uses the red and blue for his Superman character with like I think it's a little emoji that is the gold color, so he's got the three colors.
Gives me the creeps. It's like the Batcave, but nightmarish.
It is indeed, yeah, very nightmarish.
The Batman who laughs. This is gonna be a problem.
All by yourself?
No, it's not. It's gonna be simple and fine. Just chill.
You have to be smarter than that.
I am smarter than that. I love that we have the ally mission now and we just go in there with an ally already. When I first started doing it, one of the allies I unlocked ages ago was Cyborg. So I used to come in here after talking to Cyborg and bring Cyborg. What? I got rid of all the enemies at this terminal. You are not supposed to get close enough to be in combat with me. You suck. Delay me from getting it done. Rude. So rude. I don't think they realize that I'm on a schedule here. I'm actually not. I have things I have to do in an order. There's actually no schedule for it. As long as it gets done today and everyone gets their character done in the group, then we're fine. Last one. Oh, David said I missed one of the collections. Yeah, I did the same. I showed everyone where the one is off to the side so that we were fine, but then I forgot to grab one when we got up to the garden. That was so funny. It's okay. I usually do eventually go back and grab all of them with my characters because I have a little bit of obsessive compulsiveness with completionism. I don't like to leave things incomplete. If I never start something, I'm fine with leaving it that way. But if I did start it, I need to finish. That's why I can't not, like, I have to watch the entirety of a series, even if I have to go back to it later. It's mandatory. Here's my friend Swamp Thing, who he crawls out of the ground really quickly, though. I wish it was slower than that. Now, how about you tell me about how I don't have friends?
But I brought allies, and you didn't. So
Yes, I did!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Why don't we have her as an ally?
Here, I've got your back.
They literally show her here. We get Batman Who Laughs, but not her. I would like her to also be an ally, please. Wonder if this does anything in here. Maybe XP boost from this. I don't know if we get XP. We do. Yeah, I can see it adding. So maybe that'll help. I don't know. But as far as I know, the XP boost is active as long as I have it equipped.
Relying on allies will save you when Perpetua is coming.
His laugh is pretty priceless.
Big talk from someone who's going to the deepest, darkest dungeon. And hey, being able to send you...
Oh, I cut off Cyborg. No, I like Cyborg. XD said, I'm back. I just remembered that when you get to the mission where you have to rescue the Riddler, that machine can get a little bit buggy. Seeing might get a little bit of a slowdown with you trying to speak through leveling up because of that. All right, I'll keep it in mind. Abby Sue said, I have a story about looking at the camera like you're talking to someone. You do? Tell us your story!
The deepest, darkest dungeon.
Abby Sue said, one time I was recording myself for like 30 minutes talking to the camera, and then when I replayed the video, I wasn't saying that one word. Only my head was moving and my face was making weird facial expressions, but my mouth was shut. The entire video? What? I showed my kids and sisters. It was so creepy that I sadly deleted it. I wish I hadn't. Why would you want to keep that? That's creepy. That sounds a little bit on the scary side. If your mouth literally was not moving in the footage, that has to be some kind of glitch, right? There has to be a logical, non-spooky reason for that. I just can't think of one, so we're going to pretend that didn't happen. Alright, we need to equip that specific ally so that we're able to receive that one, I don't know what the blue token thing's called. Oh, Alliance piece? Where is it? Oh, Oracle. Yeah, equip her. And then Rare Alliance. There we go, on the right-hand side of the screen. So if you did do the ally mission, guys, make sure when you come out that you do equip the ally that he gives you, so that you can receive that ally token, and then, yeah, you can put whichever ally you like back in. Otherwise, you miss out on your token, and you technically have an incomplete mission, which would suck. Don't do that. Let's put that in. Now, what am I? Electric, so I'm going to keep Razor. Those can go. We will keep this. These can also all go in there. Empty those. And then we're going to go across to do artifact. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's also empty the junk.
This spot has the perfect sightline.
See, I can't sound like that. It's impossible. Don't know if I'd like to. I feel like it's a weapon she's wielding right there. No. Let's go in and do our artifact mission. David said, I picked up a mother box for this character on one of my other characters and put it in the shared bank using it now. Yay! Ah, mother box is great. David said, doing the poison ivy mission now. Time for Robin to get captured again, lol. Yeah, he's very, very susceptible. It's because he keeps loaning his nose breather thing out to other people, which I think is probably just causing illness amongst a whole bunch of the NPCs, because that's gross. And also, he just keeps getting emotionally manipulated by Ivy. One might think he likes it, and that's why he keeps giving away his nose breather. That's what I'm thinking, right? It makes sense. Abby Sue said, yeah, it was scary. I wish I had kept it so you can see what I'm talking about. I don't know. I feel like deleting that was probably a smart thing. Right? If it really was that creepy, no.
Let's just jump right in,
Don't keep the creepy
I'm
things.
pretty sure they're keeping my seat warm. Let's go.
Okay, thank you. I just realized something. You know, on the left-hand side where it's got the little hold button for movement? It turns green when you're in your movement speed and it turns off when you're not. How long has that been? Like a week? Did they add it a week ago? Because I don't remember there being a little hold button there. But that's awesome! Because especially if you use the primal personality type, your character stands in a stance that looks like you're about to enter your movement mode. So this. But if you have it off, it does that. And I often will like press like this on that character trying to work out whether she is or isn't in movement mode. But with having that in the top left corner, even if you have the primal personality type, it won't confuse you because you just look for the green light. Okay, bye. I don't care what you have to say. Thank you, Constantine.
The hippie folks that long stood against Trigon. You may have seen rings like these.
Are you okay? What was that? Sounded like he was happy or satisfied. Like, he just had a really, really good drink of water. He was very thirsty. It's understandable. He is in hell, so he must be getting thirsty all the time. But yeah, I'm very, very glad you didn't save that video, Abby Sue. What am I? I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. She would not roll. Apparently she was stuck on something. I'm not sure what. Hello, little blood cultist. Why are they all called blood something? That sounds very gross and messy. But again, hell. So, makes sense. David said people keep inviting me to join their league, but I only want to be in our league. Ah, that's funny, David. Sorry. Oh, actually, you can turn it off if you like. So there's a setting in the options menu, then options, I think, then settings. Hang on. Go in there. Options menu here, settings. Yeah, settings. Then, gameplay. You can do ignore league invitations, this one here, and that will stop it from happening. So then when you do want to actually join a league, you just turn it back on and then accept whichever league you're joining, which apparently is ours, because our league is amazing. I wanted to get so much spring stuff for our league hall, but I haven't been able to play because of moving house.
So much power.
Brother Blood again.
I will finish you off
so
myself.
yucky. Got to be one of my least favorite characters in DC. He's just disgusting. Or my mom actually had that happen a couple of times too, get invited to leagues before we'd added her character to the league that she's supposed to be in.
I will heal myself with your blood.
It's also tricky because they put the part where you accept right on the main action button that I use for everything. So, I will often press it and accidentally join a league, or accidentally join a group, or my best friend sometimes is doing trade with me, and I will accidentally press the button to exit it. So he'll do trade, and then I press the circle button because I'm getting out of, I don't know, the mail or something else. And then I end up not being able to do the trade. It's just...
Last one there's a duffer.
But it would be nice if the button to accept was something else so you don't accidentally do it. But I kind of understand why they'd put those sort of things on the main action button. David said, since I'm going to be running around taking out pod things, might as well do the Swamp Thing mission too. Oh yeah, of course, if they're right there, it makes sense. Then you can get yourself some currency and buy yourself a tree, because I think the only things that are 4 at the moment... Oh no, they're not 4 anymore, are they? They've gone back up in price. They were 4 when the discount was in place. I don't know how much they are now. Going down, but yeah, as far as I remember, you get 4 currency for the daily mission in the open world, and then 8 for the load-in. I was a little surprised to see they didn't add in an extra load-in for us to do for spring, and leave the alert at 4 currency, and then give us a raid that was 8. But I'm not complaining. I much prefer it this way. It's much easier to have an alert, because I can just solo the alert if needed and get it done. Or usually other people are running it, so my mom and I have done it together quite a few times, especially while we were still doing the event tab progression. And we would just load into it, and most of the time we'd get in straight away, so we didn't even have to solo or duo it or anything. So very handy.
Nope.
I don't like you, Glomulus. You're so creepy. Is he supposed to be, hang on. As far as I know, he's supposed to be a previous holder of the Greed Lantern ring, right?
No.
Who has since become a construct or is being artificially created as a construct by the current holder of the Green Lantern ring, which is Laughley's. Am I right or wrong about this? I don't know. The way I understand the way that the Green Lantern works is that there's only ever one, and when one person takes it, the others become constructs or are in some way imitated in the ring as a construct.
I picked a very special location for our next expedition.
Because surely that person doesn't then die, right? If they don't have the Green Lantern ring anymore, I don't know. The way that the lantern rings works confuses me a little bit just because they're inconsistent across all the different rings. So, David said, anyone else noticed that the Otisburg district in Gotham has the same name as the Otis wanted sign for, Otis wanted for his little town in the first Superman movie? I did not notice that. Well done.
Fight.
David notices the small little details, you see? My best friend does too. You guys would get along. Ah! There we go. So yeah, because my daughter has this amazing little alcove part inside her room, that she wants to put up. She originally wanted a canopy, but I think because it's in an alcove, now we're going to do like curtains and then fairy lights inside, which is going to look so cute. But because she's doing that, it's making me think how I can rearrange my room so that I can have a little alcove too. Because that would be fun. I kind of love it. It's a bit cute.
I will knock that smirk right off your face and into the source wall.
Dude, a bit excessive.
You want to take me on? Fine.
I think it's funny how cocky he is just there. You want to take me on? Fine, I can do this. Then we have to come and rescue him because he clearly can't do this.
I defend the Earth.
Congratulations. I hope you enjoy defending the Earth, I guess. I mean, I guess that's kind of the reason I've summoned him. Oh, he looks like he's getting along great with the Guardian thing that is Constantine.
Back off, whelp.
Wow,
for the
rude.
glory of Apocalypse.
Don't wait for me. Grab it now.
He's so annoying. I wasn't waiting for you. I was waiting for the pedestal to activate the reward that I can collect that I apparently have to give to you, even though I'm doing all the work. He's just tagging along at this point. Oh, Swamp Thing goes straight back into the ground. Can we have this as an emote? Please. Please. I want it. It's too fun to pass up. So now we have to add the Swamp Thing crawl out of the ground emote. The hug emote that was suggested by Tiny Lilith. Are there any other emotes we need? I feel like there are a lot, actually, and I'm just not thinking of them. It's funny because I really didn't care too much about the emotes to start with. I think what I said to my best friend when I found out about it is like, they're just copying Fortnite. That's stupid. But then once they were in, I'm like, now I want them all.
Sorts of dangerous things that can blow off your damn hand. Let's go get some.
And I do. The dance ones in particular are really fun. I like them. I like the heart one that we can do from Valentine's. I think that's kind of cute. And sweet. It's like a nice way to say goodbye. Oh, I'm going to have a drink of water, guys, so I apologize because you may hear it on the microphone.
I hope you grab two.
Especially when I'm on the Xbox, because this microphone is less cool than the one I use on PlayStation. Oh, that's better. My mouth was getting dry. It's because I talk so much, you know? There we go. It's really weird trying to put things back in the locations they are now in this room, because without a couple of my units in here, things are kind of randomly spread out everywhere. Not in the right places, anyway.
Well, look what we have here.
A box? I noticed that box when I first walked in.
The same silvery stuff that'll break your hand if you try to punch old Captain Atom
Let's
on
see if we
Major
can
Force in the
activate
nose.
this right when Major Force comes through.
This might be the one for you.
I don't know
Yes!
who you punks are.
Where are my henchmen?
The Major, you get the Force. Ah!
Please. My henchmen don't get to be in the cutscene, but I summoned them specifically for that. So unacceptable. What did they do wrong? Actually, let's not talk about the things they've done wrong. They are zombies. They've clearly done some not correct things. There we go. I like when there's a couple of things when I try to get my character into the cutscene.
Well, mate, you collected every last
It's
artifact
fun.
on my list. I'll just take these and go. What? I'm a right bastard, everyone knows that. Fine. Since you did so well, pick one.
Thank you! Actually, no, I'm not going to thank you. That's what you get instead. I think this is the only one I'd use on this character, potentially. Yeah, thank you. We'll take Starheart. Oh, what just happened? No, I didn't mean to do that. No, thank you. Alright, let's go and grab my Wolf Pact artifacts. And we'll finish the artifact mission thing as well. So we'll level up one that I need on this character. I need the Shazam one, so that's what we're going to grab. Heart of Isis. I always forget the name. It's because I use it so rarely. David said, mess with the Major, you get the Force. It wasn't that much Force, I gotta say. I felt like it was a little bit pathetic and not very strong. But it was nice that he tried, right? Very cute that he tried. Hi, Constantine.
Bloody heroes. Bloody villains. I think Brainiac
Sounds
is
like a
doing
lot
us
of blood
all a
everywhere
favour
if everyone's
by
being
thinning the
bloody. Hey, I didn't know that stopped him from talking. I'm going to do that next time.
Bollocks.
Right.
Do I look like your mum?
Oh.
What
Never
are
mind,
you
he's
going
talking
on
again.
about?
Mostly you talking because I don't like it when you do that. The Heart of Isis. The 7 letters of Shazam. Gain access to the full library of the 7 letters of Shazam, transforming and empowering the word of power ability to 7 new potential abilities to unleash the power of Shazam upon your foes. Yes! That's what we need. Okay, that's the one we're going to chuck in and level up to, I'm just past 20, I think, with the amount of metal we've got. So chuck in, oh, no, not that. This one, and then this one. I also may use Razor on her, so we're going to put that in too. And then let's level it up. I'm not going to use Starheart at the moment, but out of the 3 options we had there, it's the only one of those 3 that I would potentially use on her.
The proper motivation to go on. What you need
Oh,
is a very
proper
special
motivation.
sort of
Okay,
item to help
okay.
it break on through to the other side.
Phantom Stranger's a bit out of touch with reality, but he's
Oh.
okay. I think he predates humor, though.
That's not good. I like humor. Heart of Isis. Breakthrough. Yay! Oh, it's gonna be so cool! The sad part is I definitely won't get it leveled today to be able to show it, but it's fun. I should have saved a chunk of metal.
Is that they want to grow in power.
I
They
couldn't.
yearn
I've been
for
trying to get my
And they're always
power rate
hungry.
augments leveled.
If you feed them the right
It's
things, it will
impossible.
make them stronger. The best fuel for these little beasties are things like sunstones from Krypton and ingots of nth metal from Thanagar.
Nearly to 40. That's okay-ish. Let's get this out the way too. Just gonna shuffle this down a little bit because it's not gonna be used for a while and it's just kind of in the way. This might be though. Okay, and Starheart I'm gonna put away in my bank because I will not use that right now. So that can go away. Yeah, that's unacceptable. There we go. And these can go away as well. Oh, I don't have any stacked. I must have already collected them on my character, who is storage. Beautiful. I also have mail. Apparently something has to be serious. Yes, I was very serious about collecting all of the briefings in here. Thank you. And then I'm done. Beautiful. I am done. We've got, everyone is out here. Doesn't mean everyone's finished though. I'm not sure which missions everyone was doing, but if we all meet up at the same spot where I'm standing, if that's okay, then I'll know when everyone's finished and we can go and continue on. Also, the yellow is way better now that you're in brighter lighting as well. The yellow works great. That you're not going to mix that up for skin tone. Well done. Also, nice choice of using fire. Best power in the game. For me. Actually, I think objectively water is currently the best power in the game, but fire is probably still the best for soloing. Oh, Flame Girl said I'll do the ally mission later. No problem. I also don't mind waiting if you do want to get it done now. Oh, how far did I go? Abby Sue said, do you know if I can get the floral aura to another character if I buy it on my main? I don't know, but if it says account bound, instead of cannot trade, you are supposed to be able to send it to your other characters. But if it says cannot trade, that's when you're not supposed to be able to send it to your other characters. But I have noticed it's not always perfect. Sometimes they'll say account bound and it doesn't work correctly. Hopefully they've fixed that, because it has been a little while since I tested it. But it should just go to your other characters if it says account bound on it, but I haven't personally checked it. Abby Sue said, because the other day I bought the tiers to send to my La Elorona, but it didn't let me. No, the tiers will not send across. That is from Frozen Mogo. They won't send. Any of the style pieces you grab over there also won't send across. They're trying to make you play the content with multiple characters. So the flower aura is different because it is from the spring event. Oh yeah, you're right, Mum. We should be dancing. It's a dance party over here. So that one usually has a little less of a restriction on it because it is part of the event, unless it's from this particular year. But like I said, sometimes they will say one thing and when you collect it, it doesn't work the way that it says that it's meant to work. So that's unfortunate, but I'm not sure if that will or won't work for you. David said, I think the Major has performance issues. Lol, I would agree with that. And just, other issues as well. Like not being as awesome as we are. Oh, we're all here? I think we're good to go. All right, so let's go into our journal and head to the next location. We are doing Green Lantern's Light, and we are warping to that location, guys.
Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strange.
Green Lantern's Light. XD said, I forgot John Constantine is British, right? Yes, he is. Which is fun for me. I mean, I talk like that with him because he's arrogant, so arrogant. But the way that Brits speak is very similar to the way that we speak, so I do enjoy the way that he talks. And I really enjoy their humor too. Oh, I went too far.
They're throwing down in the historic district.
Okay. I cut her right off. Is she going to say it all again? I don't know. All right. So we collect a mission, then we do journal. War with the Corps. We're going to head to war with the Corps through the journal, and we're going to warp there. There we go. Hiccup said, I am back. Welcome back. At least you didn't come in and go, what? You're still live? So many people do that. People have got to get used to the live streams that I do are usually quite long. Even when I do a showcase one, we end up getting chatty. We have a conversation about stuff, and then the streams are quite long for that too, which I love. So, yeah, long streams. Which is not what you didn't even say anything about it. I'm just bringing up random topics now because I can. One, two, just Flame Gal. Yeah, we'll grab the side mission at least.
The problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps.
No! Hey, she's with us. Beautiful. You're able to warp through the map too. So we're on the same mission? That's great. Let's grab a couple of these guys. We should be able to have a couple of them going at once because they do follow your character, so it shouldn't be too difficult to get the enemies down for them, just in case anyone's wondering why I activate so many at once. They tend to stay in the same area.
Their rings draw on pure willpower.
Also, there is a briefing. Ah! Rude. I hate the fan. It's one of my least favorite abilities that the enemies have. And apparently it's stronger for them than it is for us when we have it on our Lantern characters, which I feel is a little bit unfair. If they're going to yank me... Oh, the fart sound. No! If they're going to yank me halfway across the space, I should be able to do the same to them. I forgot that this is the fart one. We need to find some shock troopers. There's one. Having no flight makes this a little trickier. Is that a shock trooper? Oh, yep, there's one. I so can't wait to use the Shazam artifact. Oh, and like I have used one, obviously, I told you guys up to probably the third letter. I think I got it up to, and then I stopped. But it's been years since I did that. I haven't touched it for ages, and now I'm kind of excited. The last time I actually saw it in use was on GamerX Andy's channel. We're done on that part. We are. All right, up to the roof. When he was showing it and explaining it too, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. So now I'm excited to use it. Doing something new is fun. We good on that? Yep.
I can feel it. I have my ring back.
Congrats, dude. Congrats. All right. I think we actually did finish that beforehand. Who is that? Is that Flame Girl?
Sinestro
Flame
Corps'
Girl was
yellow
too fast for
powers
us.
Draw on the power of fear, much like the Green Lantern rings draw on willpower.
All right,
Not for
journal.
the
We're in
guys.
brightest day. We'll ask and
And
see.
it looks
Are
like
you
they're
done?
all
We've got to do
zeroing
all three of
in
us
on
now,
City Hall.
because Flame
I'm
Girl
updating
has
the
the
map.
same mission.
Any attempt to discuss the situation with Sinestro has failed. Against all the evidence, he's convinced.
Oh, yeah,
the
my
Green
mum jumped.
Lanterns
She
are
is done.
sabotaging his Corps'
I'm
ring.
guessing Flame Girl is
Since
because
he
she
wants
has
a
stopped
fight,
moving.
Give it to him.
So where's
The
my
sooner we
friend?
drain
He's
the
this
charge
way.
from
Let's
those
go
yellow
see
rings,
what's
the
happening
better.
with him. He might need rescuing. Probably does, you know. It's okay. I'm used to rescuing him. And then he's just standing there, all done. The ground covered with enemies. No, he's heading towards the arrow, I think. I see him over this way. Where are you going? It's hard to not accidentally say his name. I don't know if he cares whether his name is heard online, actually, but I went to say it. Oh, he's guiding us to a briefing on the roof of a building, guys. Thank you. He knows where things are better than me. I'm going to stay there so you guys can find it too if you need it, but it looks like everyone's already over there.
The Green Lantern Corps is on Earth.
Yeah, I'll do the
investigating
journal
mysterious
and we'll
interference
warp
with their
over.
rings.
So in brightest
Often
day,
called the most
I'd warp.
powerful weapon in the universe, Green Lantern rings
XD
draw
said,
upon the
yeah, you're
user's
probably
own
going to be
will
doing this for
create
most
green
of the
hard
day.
light constructs.
I don't know, we're usually
The
pretty
Sinestro
good.
Corps
6.5
reports
hours
similar
is how
issues
long
with
it
their rings
normally
and
takes,
accuse the Green
but I would
Lanterns of
say we're
sabotage.
definitely eliminating a lot of
Peaceful
in-between movement
negotiations
time,
seem unlikely.
so it will probably be quicker than that.
You were sent by Superman. The Sinestro Corps is using.
But we did have a little bit of dawdling happening at the beginning because I did go through and get my style pieces done. I grabbed everything from the event tab, which on the next 2 streams that I do, I'll probably have that already done so you guys don't have to watch it. But I did want to remind people because I think some people don't think about it until later and don't realize they need to grab it. So I figure if I show it in one of the streams that I do, then people will remember. And this will go up onto YouTube later, so people will see it there too and hopefully then remember that they can do that too. I also find it a lot easier if I do it first thing because then I don't have to remember to do it later. Which is good. Oh, and yeah, then Diego's situation happened, so that delayed us a little bit too, just because we were waiting to see if he could get it fixed. And then we could have backtracked and replayed the first mission so he could get through it with us, but it wasn't the case. It just didn't even register that he'd done anything. It had nothing in his journal, which is so weird. I've seen a lot of glitches in this game. I've never seen that one before. Oh, Flame Gal said she's done with this mission. I still need one of these, so bear with me. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm done with this mission. In brightest day. Beautiful. Where am I? There's my mom. And where's my best friend? That's Flame Gal. We know she's done.
Energy signatures. It looks
I'm gonna
like
get up here and get the
something's
investigation
blocking
before
their
we
usual
forget.
Power source, like it's trying to rewrite all of them somehow.
Oh.
Both Sinestro and Green Lantern Corps. But what?
They're over here. That's such a horrible sound.
Dangerous criminal of the antimatter universe and confidant of the criminal Sinestro.
Yep, my mom's getting it too.
Wanted
Beautiful.
dead or alive.
Sinestro's getting desperate.
Knucklehead is
His
over
Corps
here.
capturing Green Lantern rings and holding them in
Done?
yellow prison constructs to weaken the Green Lantern Corps.
Yep, okay. So,
Even if the
journal,
Corps can't use them, at least we'll get them
let
out of Sinestro's
freedom
hands.
ring, and we warp. David said, welcome back. David is such a sweetheart. I'll go over and collect our side mission.
Due to the malfunction in our rings, we require your aid. Find a fallen manhunter. It will have a fear processor unit you can use to locate the rings of fallen yellow lanterns. Lock these rings inside our green prison constructs before they find a new bearer. Do not delay.
Ugh, stop attacking me. I'm very busy trying to pick up the thing. Thank you. The detector of rings, apparently. Why does it have that sound? No. It's icky. It's weird when all the sound goes over the top of each other, isn't it? How fast were you? I literally just activated it and was like, oh, I'll pick that up. And my mom had it already picked up. Dude! I was not ready for that.
Ring status report. Sinestro.
Whee! Oh no, I sound like a child. You guys have to be used to that by now,
Replacement
surely.
session initiated. Ring status report.
I tried to beat my mum that time. I won! I don't know, it's not a competition, but that was pretty funny.
Ring status report.
Do we have as one? You're going down, Missy Moo? Mr. Moo. I don't know. Whichever one you are.
Ring status report.
I think my mum tried to get one.
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 482.
Yeah, Mum, I'll take this one to... Oh, hey, hang on, she's got some there.
Sinestro Corps member 1107. Ring status
How many do we
report.
need? We only need one more
Sinestro
anyway. He's
Corps
got it.
member 541 deceased.
Yeah, so now we're up to freeing the power rings. We need to find all the yellow ones, and then we just knock out the enemies after that. Here we go. Get the rings. I always come over this side to get them because they're often, one, not being done over this side by other players for some reason. They stick to that front section over there. So that makes it a little bit easier. And also, they seem to just spawn back a bit faster, so that's handy too.
Ring status report. Green Lantern 1.
See, we can already see one's back. Oh, and we're done. We did it. Yay! We only need one more enemy down. Or at least I do. If other people need more, we do more. Where are they? I need ones that my character can reach. There we go. Not ones flying so high my character can never attack them. That's not helpful. Alright, that's completed for me. I'm going to head over here and see what this thing is that I've been given. Oh, Flame Gal needs 3 more. We'll go do that first. That's more important. Find some... Oh, there's one near the ground! Yes, I can get that one, because I cannot fly. I'm going to get her the jetpack or later on the ring, hopefully. Because she actually can fly, but she's known for being super fast. Which I actually didn't realize when I selected her. I just thought she looked the coolest. There's literally none of them are down here. Oh, he said, never mind, I got it. Okay. Alright, let's head up here and find out what this thing is. So let's collect these first in the journal.
I'm tracking a
Oh, we
huge
got our
yellow
base
light
stuff.
construct at City Hall. It looks
Journal. No, Beware My Power. This is the one we want.
Sinestro has created a yellow
Okay.
fear generator construct to
What is
boost
this
all of
box?
his malfunctioning rings. John Stewart and Select Corps
Granted
will meet you
item.
inside to help
Oh,
take it
it's
out.
my augments.
Maybe
Okay,
then
sweet.
Sinestro will listen to reason.
Which ones are
and
these?
we can
Okay, I
locate
want
the
these for
source
the
of
healer
real
build that I'll
disturbance.
use on her.
Maybe. But I doubt it.
Claim healer ones. Okay, and then for these ones, we're going to grab damage. So that I can create both armories early on and still have augments that work well. We good to go, guys? We're all here. We didn't even have to go and bounce at each other. David said, I wonder if anyone will be fighting Grundy. I hope so, because then you can get it, right? Get Grundy! That'll be great. It's always handy when you've got a higher level character running with you so you can get all of the bosses on the way around. When my mum and my brother were doing, I think I've only done it one time with them, but when they were getting some characters leveled, I joined them for a chunk of it so that we could do that too.
Oh, one of the good guys.
Make sure everyone gets the
The
exclamation
Sinestro
mark
Corps
before
is
you
using remote
activate
feed
those,
generator
otherwise
to
one
make
person
the
misses
manhunters
out.
to boost their powers. I tried to scan one and the fear
Yep,
from it
okay,
almost-
it looks like we all got it. 1 out of 4 for everyone, hopefully.
Good. One of Sinestro's manhunters.
Well, actually,
is just
there might be
behind
extra in
this
here, I'm
door.
not sure. But
He's
just
been
in case,
slightly
so people
damaged,
don't miss
so
out and
that
have to
may
come
give
back.
us an advantage. Bring down the shield. We're heading in.
Yay! I don't know. It's fun when you leap off of balconies. Not that I take that back. Don't anyone leap off a balcony. Only do it in games. Don't do it in real life. That would be very dangerous and you need your legs. How else are you going to kick ass? I have to pick up the honor guards. I know I don't have to, but I feel bad because they've been knocked down and they need help.
Watch your backs, Green Lanterns. Don't leave any
Heralds of Sinestro, wielders of the power rings that concentrate fear. Destroy or apprehend on sight.
Okay. Sure. I don't think they're going to win, but that's fine.
Use all your will, Green Lanterns.
Investigation over here too, at the front. And I'm sorry, I have to pick up the honor guards. This like, hurts.
You will pay for your crime.
Right, we can't just leave them there. It's so mean. We're the good guys. Can I reach him? No, he's just slightly out of range. Oh, this one's in range, though. I was going to, like, shoot and drag them up to the doorway.
Hold strong, Green Lanterns.
That was weird.
The power of Sinestro's might.
I don't know that I've ever paid attention to that. Hold strong, Green Lanterns, then she starts coughing and fades into the distance. That's not good. Oh, no, thank you. We've got one more player coming. Don't start it without him. Because if we start it without him, and then he doesn't get it, we'll have to do it twice. Oh, pardon me. Or don't, whatever you like. Did he find something? He was probably checking up on the balconies to see if there was a chest to open. Alright, let's go. Boop.
I see through your protests. You fear Sinestro's power. You fear what's right. But you cannot stop the Sinestro Corps. And you will pay for this attempt.
It's a mustache man.
You're crazy if you think the ring malfunctions have anything to do with us,
his voice
Sinestro.
is so nice.
But then, reason was never your strong point. You want to fight, you got one.
Yeah. He has such a low voice. It's nice. I love when I hear male singers with a really, really low voice because I'm quite high-pitched, and when I sing, I'm a soprano. I go very, very high. So when I hear someone who can sing really, really low, oh, I love it. It's so cool.
That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero.
Not that Jon Stewart was singing, but I mean, maybe he will. Who knows? The fart noise, why? Why did they use that?
The ring is drained, or I would crush you with the force of your own terrors.
I don't have any terrors, it's fine.
For fear...
That last assault should have drained Sinestro.
What is happening? Everything is
Maybe
overlapping.
Now the lanterns can finally track the source of the original disturbance. You did Metropolis
Put the
proud,
armor pieces on.
and the Green Lantern Corps as well.
Put the metal into the awesome Heart of Isis that we need for the Shazamming. Done. Then we should be able to journal our way out of here. So if everyone goes to journal and collects, we should be able to leave through that. Journal, lantern bearer, and then warp. Oh, David said he will be right back. It will be so funny if he literally goes, I'm back! Because it took me that long to look at the chat. I'm really sorry, guys, that I didn't think to have my stand and keep it here, so that I was able to see the phone properly while we're doing everything. Don't know why it didn't enter my head, but yeah, I did not do that. I took it across to the new house. I just tried to get rid of everything from this room that I really don't need.
Accept my thanks.
At least temporarily. I do need them long term, but I don't need them right now. Alright, that is completed. Check journal again. No joke is the next one we're doing. I'm going to do another empty of inventory, guys. Sell all my junk. So let's do that, and then, yeah, we'll move across to the next part. Helmet, don't need that. You can go down here. Belt, don't need. Okay, don't need it, Quarks.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
Sure. Do you have money? I would like money. Thank you. All right. So in your journal, if you go to no joke and then go to warp, that would be perfect. Then we can continue our mission. Oh, man, it's so cold. A lot of people think it doesn't get cold in Australia, but I'm cold more often than I'm hot, which is a good thing because I have had heat stroke multiple times in my past, and I really don't want that to happen again. So, no, thank you for the heat.
Hey, I promised Gordon I'd babysit these two before they're taken to Arkham, or I'd join you out on the streets.
That sounds
the Joker's
great.
Clowns are acting even crazier than usual because of the Joker's new toxin. That stuff is like atomized insanity. Good luck out there.
Do I have finisher? I do. Yay. Shockwave is slow, but not too bad to use. Spark Barrage is fun. We're doing that. Let's chuck a couple of others in. Electrocute I'm using as well. That can go in. In fact, we'll swap those two. I like it better than that one. No. The bomb? What is this? Hang on. Tesla bus? No, we'll keep that. Alright, we'll keep those for the moment. Beautiful. Oh, that is the wrong way to go, Laura. Wrong way. This way. Alright. journal. It's so much warping, but it is really quite a bit faster, I think. We're doing the first clue, and we're warping to it from the journal, guys. David says, I'm back, or at least I was when I sang in the choir at school. Oh, I am a bass, sorry. I saw the back from the previous one and mixed them up. I'm a bass, or at least I was when I sang in choir in high school. Oh, that's great! I love that. I really like low voices, because I can't do it myself, you know? It's so cool to hear. I feel like we should do a duet, David. XD said, by the way, from the screenshot we saw for the new DLC we're gonna get eventually, do you like the new redesign you're gonna give? Supergirl or no? Yes, I do. I like it very much. I'm hoping we get the pieces from it as a style, because I think it's really, really cool. Love the skirt, love the boots, and hope we get that. Also, they have changed her hairstyle a little bit. I do wonder if that means they're going to give us another hairstyle. Not too fussed if I get one or not, because I like the hair I currently use for my Supergirl. But I still do like what they have done, so if it's easy enough to get, I'll probably get it anyway. I missed a thing.
And today is no exception.
Flame Gal said, the final mission for me since I'm helping Batman. No problem. You have been wonderful, though.
I need you to clean up the Joker's mess while I decrypt the code.
Yeah, we get to do the cleanup. He gets to do the decrypting, which is probably good, because the whole feint thing is really stupid. He's like, when he comes to the conclusion, goes, oh, it's a feint, as though it's so obvious. It is not obvious. No one would think that. Only the Batman, which I guess makes sense if he knows the Joker, and the Joker was particularly targeting him. Okay, never mind. It does make sense. But it also makes sense that I wouldn't be trying to decipher it, I guess. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that Supergirl style hopefully coming into the game. But even if not, I'm really happy to see that they have given her a bit of a restyle. She looks cool. It's nice to see when they reskin some of the characters, they come out looking that little bit better, with the exception of Carol Ferris, who stares into our souls. But also, I'm really, really excited to see the open world. Because that looked really, really cool. As far as I know, as long as we have all finished that mission part down there, one person only needs to do this box. As long as we're all in range, we all will get the box completion. So, yeah, we should be fine.
Last I heard, he'd retired from a life of crime and started his own detective agency. But from these clues, he's slipping into his old criminal lifestyle.
Journal. We've got clue 2, and we're going to warp to that location, guys.
The Riddler's bizarre fixation.
Oh, I cut him off. He's going to talk again, though. But yeah, do other people like the Supergirl restyle? I really do. I think it looks very, very nice.
The Riddler's bizarre fixation with riddles prevents him from saying anything directly.
Okay, thanks, Batman.
When is an attack not an attack?
No.
When it's a feint.
No one would think that! No one, except Batman.
But from what? There's a second set of
When is an attack not an attack?
To your map now.
When it's a feint! Would anyone have guessed that? No.
Clown attack.
And if you say you would have guessed it, I don't believe you.
Whatever his reason, take advantage of it. Take out the clowns and then get to Nigma's next clue.
Oh, love those. When you blast those, it's so fun. Oh, investigation over here too, guys. Oh, so nice to have the finisher.
Those freaky clowns.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone else was doing it. The clouds were in the way.
Riddler here. I see you've stopped to find my go. What a classic game of wits. Joe Dynasty Classic.
Those freaky clowns.
That was so weird.
Laugh it up, spandex.
Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me. No,
I
really,
was a little bit, like, I was quite excited to see that the next narrative is not lanterns. But it looks like it is going to be lanterns, because Supergirl's going to become a Red Lantern, it looks like. So, I don't know how to feel about that. I guess it depends how it's presented to us. But if literally the same thing happens again and we end up with the character ends up a lantern by the end of the narrative, and then the next part of the narrative, she ends up something else, that's going to be really annoying. Because it's so predictable, right? We'd all see it coming. Is everyone ready? Don't know if my mom's ready.
How about some
yeah, she's up here too.
The Joker is king.
Alright, so we complete in the journal for clue 2.
He is king, but he is a
We're doing clue 3 and then warping. And I'm cutting them off by leaving. I'm okay with that. David musical joke coming up. Thank you for the warning. He said, when the clouds get in the way, it's like smoke getting in your eyes. I'm not doing any kinds of tunes or anything.
Someone who's using the Joker for his own ends.
Cloud Strife says evening all. Hello, Cloud Strife. I don't recognize your name. Are you new? If you are, welcome.
Getting close. Those robots.
Is everybody here? No. Oh, everyone's not here. Why did I start? I'm so sorry. Hang on. Wait till I can see everyone here.
You'll know tomorrow. Very clever, Riddler.
Ugh, Batman is just annoying me right now.
Attention away from the Joker's new robot squad.
I don't like it. Is my mama okay? Are you on your way? She may not have finished that particular mission. Also, if she wasn't completed and the box was activated before it was completed, that means she will have to wait for the box to it's not really respawn, it's like reactivate so that the little cog comes above its head. Oh, there is a briefing. I'm grabbing that too. But yeah, if she hasn't come across, I'm guessing that's because she hasn't got the warp in her menu. So I'll go back and make sure she's all right. And then we can pick her up and carry her all the way back. I say that, but she's got flight. She can carry me, so I don't have to run. I think it's kind of funny that when she got invited back to the group, she ended up this like tealy blue color. Oh, never mind, she's over there. Because it's a color that I would so choose for her. It's a she likes like the pale, subtle kind of colors. Pastels, maybe. And I like dark and black. As we all already know, because the purples that I use are not pale, they're definitely dark. Because they're the best, okay? That's the reason. I'm so sorry. You hate do-gooders, do you? Aw, poor Wilfing. Actually, I take back my apology. I'm no longer sorry.
Sorry. That response is not...
Okay. What was that?
Run for your life!
That response was not, and then it does like a bell sound. Is he okay? Did he get donked on the head? It was a very gentle donk on the head, if that's what happened. Investigation where I am, guys.
Ah, the Towers of Hanoi. In order to
David said
understand the
after
towers,
watching early Clint Eastwood movies, if
understand
someone
the
asks you to
towers.
play Misty for them, run the other way. Why? I need more information. What happens? The thing is, I have seen a few Clint Eastwood movies. I could not tell you the name of them, and I don't know what they were. But I have definitely seen a bunch. I just don't remember them clearly. It's too long ago. I'm trying to grab our side mission for us, guys, which is these like robot piles, because it looks like main mission is completed. And then we've got the box. Yeah, we're on the Clue 3 box. I want to make sure we all get the side mission first. Because a source mark is good, right? The more source marks we have, the better. And honestly, the initial missions, side missions, are the easiest and fastest way to get them. With the exception of the one that I hate. Right, that one. Okay, that's 10. If everyone's done, I'll head up to where the box is going to be. Because I don't see a dot, so I think someone else already activated it. We'll have to wait for it to respawn. Yeah. Oh, but there's a thing up here. Yay! And hopefully if everyone's done, this is where we meet. I think. Perfect. And then in journal, we don't do anything, right? We're just waiting. Yeah, we just wait on a box to appear. Appear? Appear? I don't know what I'm saying now. Over-enunciating things I don't need to. Oh, I think my mom's still moving. Hang on. She might be a couple behind us because we got here before her.
J1 in 1 must apologize for targets. Imminent termination.
Oh, dude, Clayface! Run away! Run away, Mom! Run away! Don't attack that guy! Don't go back! Don't go back! He's bad. He's bad, bad man. No! There, go. You deal with him. Deal with him, henchman. Okay. Okay, now we're okay. Are you done, Mom?
Technicians, manual.
Break this up. The Joker will slap us in the next week.
Oh, he's really just flinging me around everywhere, isn't he? Mum's done? Okay, we head up the wall, Mum. Ugh. Back to here. And the gift is... Oh, why has it not got the thing above it? Someone must have activated it while I was down there helping my mum. Oh no! Look at her health bar! No! I'm coming, Mum! Did she get away? She got away. She's above me flying, so she must be okay, right? I think so. Up here? Is that her color? I don't know, but yeah, here. Oh, okay, she's alive. It's fine. Oh, thank goodness. Her health bar was so close to empty, I freaked out. Momentary freak out. All right, let's go into journal. We are doing Riddle Me
To
This.
decode that last clue, Riddler's in trouble at the Monarch Trading Card Company. Updating your map.
Thank you, Oracle. So we're doing Riddle Me This and we're warping there, guys. Oh, no, we're not. We're opening the broker for some reason.
The Joker will kill him for exposing his J1N1 robot attack.
Now can I warp? Thank you. Jeez. Oh, Cloud Strife is Justin. He said, no, I'm not new. It's me, Justin. I need to change my name to the same on all platforms, lol. Look, if you don't, it's perfectly fine, but just keep in mind, I may mix up names. It's hard for me to keep track because people have character names in-game, then they have their name on YouTube, their name on Twitch, their name on Discord. Everyone's name is different everywhere. Like, we've got Nightcrawler, who is also Gemini, who is also Angel. That one I have got in my head correctly. But there's so many of you I don't know that I'm going to get it straight. I will do my best. Oh no, my mom is running the wrong way. Mom! Where'd she go? This way, Mom. It's funny, sometimes, I don't know why it's like this, right? Because most of the time, it feels like my mom and I are the same age, and like we're just best buds. Occasionally, it feels like I'm her kid, and she's looking after me. And then occasionally it feels like she's my kid and I'm looking after her. So, which when we play DC, you can definitely see the latter. Investigation? Here. Are you grabbing those things? Yeah, he is.
I
actually don't think I grabbed the side mission. That's fine.
Sort what I know is definitely ajar, Batman.
If I run up here now, does it work?
Who is this?
I don't know.
You're not Batman, but clearly
it might not.
Batman, or you never would have found me. Very well. Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight.
Okay. Whoop. No, not yet. Oh yeah, it did work. Okay, beautiful.
Well, we have a winner. Maybe you're not as dumb as you look.
XD said, reminder, this is the mission that could get a little bit buggy, so be patient with it. I will be. I'm good at being patient. I may do things quickly, but I'm also pretty good at waiting for things. Thank you? Who said nicely done to me? I feel like it was sarcastic and not real. Does anyone else feel like that? It definitely felt like that. Oh, there's an investigation behind this pillar as well. Oh, sorry. You grab first. And then we've got one in the last room, too.
Riddler here. The Soma Cube is akin to an elegant philosophy, but I'm sure someone of your mental capacity is more familiar with the brightly colored puzzle cube.
Wow. So rude. My goodness. But I mean, Rubik's Cubes are not that easy. Actually, that depends. If you do a 3x3, they're relatively easy as long as you memorize the sequence. Once you start getting more layers, then it gets slightly trickier. Oh, some of the layers. If they've got an odd number, it's very, very similar to the 3x3.
Hurry! Get them while they're down!
They're already down, so thanks, we did that. I very really rarely use this spark on this one here, but I really like it. I think it looks really cool. Oh, you know what helps not getting on the lights? Yep, Flame Gal wants to do it. You go for it. Pretty sure it's middle, left, right.
On the road one bright fine day. They came at last to a
David said one of his early movies is Play Misty for Me. I remember you telling me this. You said he plays a jazz DJ who has a female stalker who keeps calling the station asking him to play Misty for her. Oh, okay. I'm never asking anybody to do that.
The youngest took the middle pass.
Stalkers are not fun.
Find at last.
Cloud Stripe said, oh, sorry, hang on.
Did claim. A fine estate was his good
Justin
aim.
said, I still remember the box riddle mid, left, right.
The
Oh, yeah,
roads
see,
did
yeah,
wind
me too.
and twist
Middle, left,
and
right.
bend. But each path seemed a strange
It's easy if
dead
one
end.
person does it instead
To
of
dodge
multiple,
this
though, so
fate,
whichever
so say
person
the
wants to do it, I'm not fussed.
Order not their paths.
David said, I missed an
but
investigation for
instead
this one.
their
Oh,
angels.
no! I wonder which one you missed. I missed an investigation for the plant one, the gardeny bit. Investigation is just around the corner. Try not to activate the boss till people grab the investigation, maybe? Oh, mind you, he does talk for a long time. Right? But yeah, there's an
Riddler
investigation if you guys
this
need.
puzzle box, when correctly
Well,
put together,
actually, which you
reveals
definitely
an
need because
internal
all of us
secret.
just created our characters today.
Think of it like the
Or at least
prize
started
inside
playing
a
through
box
them.
of
Because I think
booster
my best
kits.
friend created his like 2 days ago. Why am I destroying these? Because I can, that's why.
Apologies for my overly protective bodyguards. I had, of course.
Can we
already
take their... Well,
determined
we
that
don't want
you
to take
aren't
their
Joker's
boots and stockings
assassin.
and skirts and jackets and hats. But we would like duplicates of those, please. Look how cool the boots are. With buckles all the way up.
It's Deathstroke.
I need it.
You have to protect me from him. I'll tell you everything.
Of
Just
course
don't
you
let
will.
him kill me.
I'll
Aw.
kill you for free.
Merman approach.
We weren't going to pay you, Deathstroke. I don't know why you needed to say that.
Why Deathstroke? I'd have thought the man famed to use 90% of his brain would have figured it out already.
Don't think you can win.
He's talking, but there's nothing being said. That was strange.
I see.
I'm
The
a little
Joker's
sad that they've
transfer
actually
was
given us
denied
an
for
all-new
insufficient
Riddler style, but they
funds.
didn't update the style of
There
this
you
Riddler. He
No
needs an
money,
update. He's
no
looking
contract,
plasticky. He doesn't
no
really fit in
fuel
with
for
the
you,
environment
Riddler.
as well as some of the NPCs do.
After
at
that,
him.
maybe I don't
His
mind
mouth doesn't look
Batman
right.
not showing after all. Tell Batman, T.O. Morrow was working with the Joker, but he's gone rogue. That toxin is far more dangerous than anything the Joker's used before.
Echo
And
is too
T.O.
flirty.
Morrow has the real formula. Now, I'm going to go hide somewhere where the Joker will never
David
find
said,
me.
I got
Come on,
Harley's
girls.
sinister masquerade head when I fought her at the amusement mile. Excellent! It is a good piece to have, especially if you love Harley like I do, except the old Harley, not the new Harley, because the new Harley is weird. Why do I keep going to the doors? I don't have to. I can just do the collect in journal and warp. I've got to get used to that. It's counterintuitive. Okay, so
Only thing that could ever get Deathstroke to
journal,
back off a hit
the
is lack of
riddle
funds.
solved,
It's
and
a
then
point of
warp,
honor.
guys.
I'd say the Joker just made a serious enemy.
Oh,
But if the
apparently
Riddler
it doesn't
is
want to
really
work.
as smart as he thinks he is,
Oh, no, it's
he'll
frozen.
take Echo and Query and stay hidden for a while.
Let's try that again.
Now that we know the Joker
The riddle
is working
solved,
with
warp.
T.O. Morrow,
Okay.
we can
Oh,
start
cannot
making
warp during
plans to take
combat.
them
We're
both
not in
down.
combat, dude.
The new
Gotta wait for the
Joker toxin
cutscene,
is
don't
far
we?
too dangerous to leave in their hands.
Let's wait for the
Not to
cutscene
mention
thing.
Morrow's Jokerized robots. Thank you for your help today. Speak to Nightwing in the safe house.
You're welcome. I don't want to say you're welcome though, because I got the pleb job and you got the fun job. That's not fun for me. All right, let's try this again. Journal, the riddle solved, warp. Yay! It's taking me to East End. David said, time for artifact mission. I think when I complete it, I will level up Razor. Very good choice. I have not attempted to level it up yet. Oh, it's fun. Razor is a fun one to use. It really doesn't matter what build you're using either. It's great. As long as there's some degree of healing happening and some degree of damage happening, you'll be fine.
So you made it out alive against Deathstroke. You're one tough customer.
Yep, I am.
That's
Okay,
good,
bye.
Because with T.O. Morrow working with the Joker,
I don't care
You're
what
gonna
you're saying.
need
I was hoping I'd run
hero
away and I
you've
wouldn't be able to hear him as clearly, but apparently no, I could still hear him perfectly
the
fine.
International Crime Organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible. We need
Ugh.
to shut down their
Ugh.
operations before their cult spreads across Gotham. The Question in Gotham's Diamond District Police Station has more intel.
Well, at least we get to hear sultry lady voice. The voice I can never do. Let's put my metal into... Oh, I can't. I need to break through on that first. So we're just going to stack these because I specifically want to do that artifact and no other at the moment. So that's going there. I'm just going to sell my junk again, guys. And then next location. I still love it, Knucklehead. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right. Sometimes I feel like this menu lags just to be annoying to me. It's like, oh, you want to do that? No. Religion of crime is where we're headed. XD said, also, this is the mission. If you get lucky, you could get Deathstroke chest piece. I have no idea if I did. I was not watching. I'm not watching too hard about those things because if I need them, I already have them on this account and I can unlock them with replay badges if I need to. So, yeah, I haven't really watched. Mind you, if I get Cyborg's gauntlets, I'll be very happy.
We can use your
Because I love those and I don't have them on this character and she has blasters.
These intergang believers are more than just muscle. They truly believe.
I'm tracking intergang activity.
All right,
now.
so we're going
Looks
to
like
journal,
one of the main bosses
intergang
is
war,
safe
and
nearby.
warping. Oh, Flame Gal, are you finished? I'm not sure if Flame Gal is finished or not. Justin said 20 days till Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Oh yeah, I remember that. My best friend and Multiverse both were like, are you going to play this game? Are you interested in this game? I don't know. Oh, hello, Nightcrawler said, hey, I'm back. What I miss, lol. We talked about you for a long time. Lots of things were said. You should probably listen back now. Actually, we did talk about you a little bit. We talked about how you have 3 separate names that I have to keep track of. Gemini, Angel, Nightcrawler. But otherwise, we're good. He said I had to leave to buy some food for the shelter in my neighborhood. Oh, that's lovely. Very, very nice. I haven't really ever bought food for donating, but I have definitely donated food before. Most of the time I donate like clothing, kids stuff, a lot of kids stuff, because my daughter has had like a lot of different toys before and things like that, so that all gets donated. But yeah, I don't know that there's a shelter near me actually, even if I did want to donate like that. I have donated food to
all these new heroes and villains.
oh, I don't know what the place is called. It's not the Salvation Army, because that's the one where I donate toys. But that's awesome.
Choke 'em.
See, everyone here is just sweethearts, I think.
The book
of
blood.
Gotta listen to the voice.
Chapter 8, verse 23. By deceit ye have freed yourself from the illusion of
true,
truth.
actually.
And
It's
thus to my
funny
name,
because
the
she's
first
full of
lesson
rubbish. Like, it's
of
all just
blood.
crap. But because she has that voice, everyone will listen. Yeah, I would not do well. No one would listen to me. I say that, but people do. Otherwise, why would you be here listening?
No one interferes with intergang and lives. It is written. Get 'em, boys.
Or don't get them. You might fail. Do you have the same mission as us still, Flame Gal? Because I think before you said that was your last one, or did you mean this one is your last one? I don't know. I have no idea.
Weakling unbeliever like you makes me talk. Wait.
Just in case the prophecy isn't true.
Justin said they're using the combat from Arkham in the new Lego Batman. I have never actually played Arkham. I have it, but I haven't played. So oh, why did I go outside? We can warp! Darn it. I gotta get warping in my head. But yeah, so that doesn't mean a lot to me because I don't know what the controls are for that. But as long as it's not too outside of the norm, so like left joystick moves your character, right joystick moves the camera, X for action, hopefully for jump, but sometimes they put their jump elsewhere, which is sometimes quite annoying. I play games that have 3 different locations for jump. So this game has the bottom middle button for Xbox, PlayStation, whatever you're on, is the jump button, but then I play Palia, which is the one to the right, and then I also play Wuthering Waves, which is the one to the top. So that's fun. They just wanted to confuse me. Alright, we're warping to Daughter of Cain inside the journal. David said Constantine has Sector O on speed dial. You didn't say it when we were up to it. You had to wait till you were up to it. I understand. But yeah, you normally say it whenever we get to it. He knows. It's quite easy to memorize stuff in this game, isn't it? It's very repetitive when you play it over and over again. You know, like 130 times or something ridiculous like that. I don't know anyone who would do that. I love it so much. I did get asked a little while ago why do I
I
keep
knew
creating
I
so many
smelled
characters?
someone
It's
in
just
here.
wasted because you don't get to play them. I get to play them the day I create them, and I actually do get to play them other times as well, because I give you guys like characters that I haven't played in a while in a poll, and you guys get to choose who I play. So I play my characters. It's just that it's few and far between when I get to play them. So it's not as consistent as my main characters. But also, even if I just enjoy the character creation and the leveling them to 30, I enjoyed that. That's what the game is for. It's there for me to have fun. So I don't feel bad about creating characters, even if I don't touch them again for a while, or maybe ever, which not ever playing them again ever has not happened.
Hands upon her, spoke with breath hot on his neck.
On his neck.
What
I can't do it.
name virtue, I call weakness.
Good for
you
you.
Lust heartily, but have not strength
He
nor
lost
courage
heartily.
enough to slake it.
Quick, turn off the security camera.
I did.
Gang knows
I
you're
did
here.
the camera.
I'm
I
showing
did the
terminal
camera
nearby.
already. Thanks, Oracle. Because I'm way more efficient than you. I'm not. It's just that Flame Gal got all the way over to this section to activate it, and I happened to be able to run over and get the camera. So, you know, it may have been happenstance, but I don't care. I'm taking all the credit. Ugh, water spouts is so strong. Don't even know why I'm trying. My mum can just carry us with the damage output. Thanks, Mum. But my abilities at least look cool. When we go into this room, don't activate the boss until everyone's in. Or it's already activated. How?
The trap is
Was someone else in
sprung.
there? I think only one
Rejoice,
person's
my
in that room.
shapeshifters. The prophecy is fulfilled.
Unless we get a cutscene before we enter.
Daughter of Cain,
Which I don't think we do.
Batwoman, will die as the crime Bible foretells.
Justin said free flow combat, same as Spider-Man. Oh, I have played Spider-Man, so that's cool. I'm gonna go around this way so I can grab the investigation. Again, this should not activate the boss. Everyone should be able to get this without the boss activating. But just to at least make sure everyone's in the room.
Chapter 19, verse 12. To your gates I came thirsty, and with water would have left contented.
I wish I could
But
sound
ye
like
have
that.
shown
I'm
me
way too
greed,
sarcastic. I've
and
tried.
thus
I've tried
I
multiple
am
times to do it.
third
This voice and Catwoman's voice. I can't do it. If anyone wanted me to voice act something sultry, I can't. I can't because I sound like I'm making fun of myself or making fun of the person I'm supposed to be talking to.
Look,
Just doesn't work.
Kyle, another
Oh, it's the lady
this
who's not wearing
lot
anything
of
except
you think
body
to stop
paint.
the prophecy? My shapeshifters will feast well tonight.
Oh, she needs a reskin too. She's looking a little bit rough. I mean, besides the fact that she's wearing something that is impossible. Oh, where did he go? He disappeared.
Kyle, you fool. Must I do everything myself?
Evidently, yes.
Huh.
Oh, I love the finisher on this one. It just looks awesome, doesn't it? The blast of the blue. I love it. Oh, wow. Okay. That was very dramatic.
This was all just a ruse to capture Batwoman for Intergang's ritual.
Oh, no. All right, we're going to go journal. We're doing sacrifice, and we're warping. Yay. I keep going to say Gemini. Nightcrawler said, David, I've been on your side for the longest because Shadow locks you out all the time. I won't do that on my channel. Ah! I also locked my mum out today. So, yeah. I have, just for anyone who's not aware, David has been locked out, I don't know, what do you reckon, David, like 6 times? For different things. A couple of them have been load-ins, I think on multi-stream or on my stream. And then also we've locked you out of 0 to 30s in different rooms. Maybe it's more than 6.
Batwoman's tracker is at this
It's probably more than 6. Oh, I feel so bad. David is always so kind and says it's okay, but still, I don't like that I've done that so many times. Yeah, maybe you should trust Nightcrawler over me. He's not going to lock you out. It would be so funny one time if he did, though. And all of this goes backwards. Oh, Flame Gal has got the explosion, so she can do that. Oh, except one of the rats detected us. It's too late. Well, at least the explosion went off. It just didn't hit the enemies. The enemies all started coming over here. They saw us. We were not sneaky enough. It was probably me.
Choke 'em.
I mean, my character does have kind of sparkles going on with the Shazam accessory on her chest, so it makes sense. I do draw attention, you know? It's one thing that I think's really funny about me doing YouTube is I don't like attention. I don't like to be the center of attention. When we've done like my family has been a band for a while. We would play music together and sing and stuff, and I was okay with it. I'm not like shy or anything. Let me get that out of the way. I'm not shy, but I also don't like everyone paying attention to me. And then I've chosen to do this, where literally everyone's paying attention to me. So I don't know what happened, but I feel like I've changed. It's a little bit different though as well. If people are literally in front of me paying attention to me, that's the one I find I don't like. And I don't get uncomfortable. I can definitely do it. It doesn't stop me from being able to, like, I can sing in front of people and I can play instruments in front of people. I can talk in front of people. It's fine. I can do it. So it's not shyness or so much discomfort that I can't do it, but I just don't like it at all. So I think doing it as an online thing where you see my voice, or where I talk to a camera as well. When I talk to a camera, it still doesn't feel like a person. Maybe that's why this is so easy for me to do. But yeah, I think it's really funny that someone who is, I don't know if antisocial is the right word, I'm just not a social person, chose to do this. I don't know. It worked out though. It worked out nice. Yeah, I think sometimes when people use the term antisocial, they mean awkward in social situations or uncomfortable in them. I'm not one of those people. Also, we need to be careful with how quickly we knock this out, guys. If we take her down too fast, or him down too fast, him and her when they both come. If we take them down too fast, it doesn't progress correctly. So maybe just one person attacking or two, so that we don't do it too quickly and end up with it not progressing for everybody. And best that everybody is inside the room before we do it too. So I will stop attacking. If that helps. We've got one more. Oh, my mum. There we go. There we go. All right, so, yeah, I will not attack. If people want to attack, go for it. I'll go grab the investigation, actually. So that we don't end up with it progressing in correct speed.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 3, Verse 10. Thus do I mark thee, that ye might practice murder, and take that of which the weak have no need.
Flame is on it.
Earn the right to live.
I feel like we might be able to attack. I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to risk anyone not getting it and having to go again. It's really annoying when that happens. Also, if it does happen and all of us don't get it because we do it too quickly, we end up with all of us having to log out, join in a group again, and then do it again, which is really annoying. Oh.
Dare to interrupt.
I think I just pressed attack.
Eviscerate them.
Back to dancing. Oh, it might have been Zatanna. Maybe it was... I'm sorry, not a Zatanna question. They look very similar with the black coat, you know? David said, thank you, Nightcrawler. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that I locked David out. It's not good. Oh... I can't believe I've also done it on Multi's channel. Like, just everywhere you've ever played with me, David, we've locked you out. I'm so sorry.
I shall devour you screaming.
Justin said, well, for the next time cap collection, I only need one more of the one collection, lol. Can't believe they messed up the capsule. Oh, I know, right? I hope you get, are you talking about Batbane's headpiece? Yeah, they messed that up pretty solidly, especially because they were intending to do a Resurgence Mega Capsule first. So I think that's quite interesting.
You have not stopped.
Yay! A beautiful job, Flame Gal. Carried everybody with that one.
In the vile book.
But, yeah, they definitely made a bit of a blue with that. Apparently the collections are still available on the broker to purchase, but other items from the capsules weren't, if I'm understanding what was written correctly. I'm not sure. Go question to the right okay, there we go. I was standing in her spot. Sorry, question. All right.
In there, Batwoman.
If Intergang's religion
I hate this part.
Me,
when Batwoman leaves, she's limping.
And the Crime Bible has the answers.
Look.
Thanks for your help.
Look at her. Oh, they hurt her. That's so sad. I don't like seeing that. I mean, she was just strapped like to an altar and stuff. So I guess it's to be expected. In fact, this is probably a very mild reaction to that situation. But the poor thing, it's awful. The fact that they put that in there as well and made it so that she's limping out is pretty sad. Let's collect.
And we have the Crime Bible. Whatever this
All right,
process
we're
is,
doing
we need to make
journal,
sure it
book
never comes
band,
to
and
pass.
we're
I'll
warping
keep you
to Diamond District. Yay. Justin also said it messed up the last one I need for the Lands of the Last Sun. I need Krypton. So many people do. So that you're able to get the iconic ability. It is such a rare drop. I hope you're able to get it, but I mean, if you were doing the Absolute Kryptonian capsule and you ended up with random other stuff from the next capsule coming after the Resurgence Mega Capsule, which I predicted, by the way, then yeah, that can be quite frustrating when you were aiming for one thing and you ended up with a bunch of other things that you can't necessarily use appropriately right now.
Who knows what other...
Oh, that was the weirdest hiccup in the universe. Did you guys hear that? That was weird. Oh, that actually hurt a little bit. What did I do?
The Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide slums and taking
that's
humans
just information?
prisoner. I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait.
No.
Speak to Martian Manhunter at the Chinatown Safe House. He has on-the-spot information.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the dump of my junk that I don't need first, and then sure, I will do that. Don't need you right now. Don't even know if we need those anymore in the game at all, to be honest. We can teleport everywhere we need to. I don't need that either, right? Because it's a level 30. That's a level 30. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Okay, let's sell all of those and then we'll walk to the next location.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, you can take all of these off of my hands. Thank you. Have a nice day. All right, to the journal. Something's fishy is the one that we're warping to, guys. Yay. David said I'll need a total of 4 armories for Zatanna. Only 4? That's not enough. 70s style, 80s Detroit style, current version, and Absolute Zatanna. I don't know what Absolute Zatanna looks like. That's going to be fun to see. Ah, excellent. See, this is why we need to do videos where I can showcase your armories. But it's different seeing your armory on your character rather than just seeing it like on your base, in your base, and seeing what it looks like in your armory. It's not the same as seeing it on your character. So I need to organize a way to do that. I think I might have to do something similar to Iconic Simulation where we showcase them together in a stream so that you guys can come, you can swap between them and everything. But I also don't want to steal Iconic's format at all. So, yeah, I will probably do that at some point as well, because I love seeing the styles you guys do. And David's so good at it, guys. He's really, really accurate. Journal, we're going fish food, and we're warping. Nightcrawler said, I do want to thank you again, Shadow, for promoting my channel. Oh, no problem. You don't have to thank me. You just have to play DC, that's all. He also said, hey, Mum, I wouldn't lock you out either. I know. I've locked people out so many times. It's usually David, though, but yeah, I just locked out my mum. On the bright side, one time I got locked out, so I feel like that was, recompense for everything. Even though I've done it way more times.
We will need your skills in this fight.
Okie dokie.
The Atlanteans are invading and turning innocents into water-breathing slaves.
Oh, my mum is not here yet. I'll wait until I can see her name in color.
Attack. Until then, act with force. Push them back and free the enslaved humans.
Justin said, yeah, given I spent £150 to buy them caps. Oh, yeah. That must have been really frustrating if you grabbed them and you've ended up with stuff that you didn't want. I'm so sorry. That's awful. And particularly when you're aiming for something specific, that's actual real life cash that went towards something you couldn't even get if you were trying because they didn't let you. That's a little bit on the harsh side. Yeah. I'm interested to, because I find it interesting that what happened was that we got that dropping even though we hadn't even started the, oh, my mum is here now. The Resurgence Mega Capsule yet, which frankly, it's exactly what I thought was coming was a Resurgence Mega Capsule because they seem to do it after every 3 now, right? So they must go well, they must sell well, people must really want those. So I expected one. I don't think Multi thought one was coming, but as soon as we saw that those items dropped, I was like, nah, it's not going to be a Resurgence. And then it is! It's definitely a Resurgence Mega Capsule. Oh, that didn't work. But I will say the items in it I'm not that excited about. So the back pieces I already have, and I don't use very many of them. I got them specifically to showcase them for you guys at one point, and I've just had them since then. These new items that I've forgotten the name of, Void Gazer accessory. I don't like them as far as I can tell. Maybe it'll change my mind when I do actually open them. I don't know. And then also the auras I'm not that excited about either. They are reactive auras, so that's cool for people who don't know what that is. Reactive means as you go into combat and do things with your character, the aura will adjust its speed around your character, which is quite cool. The fact that it does that is quite cool. But I don't need them. So I'm sad to see there's no material, no chroma.
And the dark world
And it's
chained
all
to
just
Atlantis
accessories
was severed,
and auras.
burying the city beneath the waves.
The Atlanteans are teleporting via
All right,
magical
are we done?
tadpoles further into suicide slums.
Why do these still have lightning bolts above them if I have completed them? Look, why is that there? Shouldn't that disappear? It should, but it doesn't. Where's my mum's character? Because she got here last. If she's done, we know everyone is. You done? That's how we ask. We jump to ask, and then we jump to respond.
Atlanteans shall rule all the earth. How did they do that the Drylander? And why?
Oh, she's still got some pickups we can see. Okay, sweet. I'll pick up too. Oh no, she's bouncing. She's flying. I don't know what happened. She ran away.
You need to stop them before they turn the whole city.
Are you finished? Oh, yep, she's finished. Okay, hang on. Get out of combat. Let's get over to the next location then. So in journal, fish out of water is where we're warping to, guys. I can't because apparently combat is coming for me. So I'm going to find a high place to get out of combat. And then I will warp myself over there. Warp? No, apparently still in combat. Okay, fine. We'll just run like the olden days, you know? Oh, it's literally right next door. I thought it was closer to the pier. Never mind. Why on earth would I warp this distance? Oh, dear. I mean, I could have, but it just would have been an immense amount of silly. Which, frankly, is probably more entertaining. David said, artifact mission done. Time to help the Green Lantern Corps. Excellent! Hey, you're keeping up with us pretty well. You're nearly there.
He's the Drylander.
He's on it. Nice work, David. Your Zatanna will be done in no time. Justin said, I would love them to do an Eradicator suit for the next episode or for a time capsule. Well, I'm going to predict that we already kind of know that we're going to be getting Absolute Ivy and Absolute Bat Bane stuff in the next capsule. My guess is that we're going to get the Absolute Bat Bane style, which I do realize Bat Bane does not have anything on his chest, but maybe there's something they'll give us that we can add. I don't know. But it seems like we're getting those absolute styles. And I'm guessing Bat Bane is going to be the main one that we're getting the style of from the next capsule that's coming. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Flame Gal said, to be honest, in my headcanon, this character's only weakness is water. Oh no! That's okay. We will protect you from the water. Also, you realize one of our allies here is water. My mom is playing water. So, I mean, it's fine. We will protect you. You will be safe. It's okay. All right, we need to find more of the watery things, like white dots on the mini-map. There we go.
Seize the Drylander.
I thought it said Trigon Rack for a second. It's not. It's Tiger Shark. For people who don't know, Trigon Rack is a character name for a player who's often in Multiverse's live streams. He plays a villain. I thought it was the same name for a second. I've seen that name so many times. That's why. All right, let's get these. Hope everyone's up to these. I would assume so. Because I don't think I was the fastest. I ramble and I lag a little bit, so hopefully we're good. Beautiful. Tiny Lilith, hello! Said, I realized you were here already, but you were gone for a little while, so hello, welcome back. Tiny Lilith said, Shadow, I did the little short mission with Voivode, and I say Voivode using power. Wait, you see Voivode using powers. I mean, she uses, like, shadowy things, doesn't she? After everything. We don't get to find out what she does beforehand? Or are you talking about in Kaznia? before she turns
Can't get in
into a
touch with
bad
Aquaman
evil
at
thing.
all. He's the king of
I need more
Atlantis. He must be
information.
able to stop this. Sure, he and Queen Mira lead a race of proud Atlanteans, but invading Metropolis seems a bit drastic.
This unprovoked attack must be stopped. Aquaman will not answer my hails. I
Is she
fear
done?
the worst. He would never condone
No, she's
this
still getting the
invasion.
things. Okay, sweet. I'll follow my mum until she gets hers done. Honestly, I thought I got here before, after my mum. Maybe I didn't. Also, sometimes if we're not standing in the right range, it doesn't work out. So that could be it. Oh, are you done? No, she is not bouncy. Okay.
You will all be slaves soon.
Does it count for you, or does it not count when I do it? Actually, I probably shouldn't do it just in case it doesn't count. Let my mum get them.
Atlanteans shall rule all the earth.
Oh, okay. Tiny Little said yes. No, after she's alive, back alive. Oh yeah, I remember seeing those. So I know she gets abilities after, but she's like, I have weird shadow abilities, which I love. Can we get those in game, please? All right, my mum is also done. So we're doing 1 fish, 2 fish from the journal and warping there. Every time I hear the word alive now or read the word alive, I just think of her running around going, I'm alive! Darn it. Why do I like Voivode? What happened to me? I was so against it, and now I just kind of like her. I don't know how this happened. Alright, there's an investigation over here, guys, and there's also a side mission over here.
Long have the Atlanteans made use of power crystals in their magics.
Why is magics plural?
The Atlanteans have planted magical artifacts along the docks that enable them to breathe on land. If we destroy them, we can force the Atlanteans to retreat into the sea.
Okay, well, for forcing them to retreat into the sea is better than causing them to suffocate and die, which is where I thought that was kind of going. I clearly haven't paid close attention to it before, so thank goodness. Thank goodness.
I thought Aquaman was a hero.
Ooh, Justin said managed to get my first elite orbital today. Oh, that's great. Is it the Athena Blade? That's wonderful. Oh, you're about to get another orbital though, because the orbital that they're adding to the game for the reward for the patrol is a Green Lantern elite orbital. If it is one that is a guaranteed hit on your targets, it might be better than the Athena Blade one, because the Athena Blade is not a guaranteed hit, but I will say the Athena Blade looks cool. It's very, very nice looking.
Oh, will you are too late. It was meant to be.
But yeah, I can just imagine my brother when he, I don't know if he's up yet. What's the time? 7:30. There's no way he's up yet. But when he finds out that the new orbital that he's about to get, because he's going to play that, is going to be the Guy Gardner fist and then peace. He's going to love that, I think. Oh, it's going to work really well with one of his characters he's planning to create too. So I'm really excited about that one. I think you'll like it. I can't remember, but I do think that if we try to collect these artifact things after the mission is completed for other people, even if we're grouped, pretty sure they don't work. So keep that in mind if you're with another teammate and you happen to separate so far apart from one another that it ends up being that you have completed it and they haven't. Don't collect it for them. Maybe guide them to them instead, because otherwise it's not going to count for them once your mission is over. My best friend and I have done this before, and we discovered that that was the case. So, yeah, keep that one in mind, guys.
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
All right, so now, if anyone hasn't finished it, I shouldn't collect it for them. All right, where is everybody? My mom's character's back here. See if she needs help. I've got 2 that are going towards the next part.
Hunter will meet you below the abandoned shipyards. Perhaps together you can break through to Aquaman and restore him to reason.
She's way far away. Why is she so far away? Mom, where are you? I'm a little confused. Did she have to complete something on the previous mission? Maybe. Hang on. Is my mom in the chat? She's not yet. I'll go down to here and click the side mission with the other teammates and then see what's happened with my mom. I'm wondering if she did not actually complete a previous mission. Also, before you go inside here, guys, collect the mission completion from the journal. We've had issues before where people have gone in without completing the mission inside the journal. And when they got inside and finished everything, it didn't count. I think that was you, David, wasn't it? So make sure you go into your journal and complete it so that it says Queen of Lies in there. Just in case.
Those tide stones carry only minor magic. They draw from a greater magic
All right.
located beneath the docks.
You guys are fine. I'm going to go see what happened. I don't even know how my mom ended up way over there. Unless she's on the previous mission, but she jumped. She did a jump. I remember. Oh, did someone come to the door? No, no one came to the door, so she didn't answer the door. Let's go rescue my mom. And she can carry me back. All right. Oh, I wonder if she didn't do the 3, like, big circular things. Because I did those, but I assumed that my mom had arrived here before me. Oh, come on. Run! She is over here. Okay.
Someone, please help! Help me!
I got you. I'm going to follow you, Mum, until you got this one completed, because I don't know exactly what you were up to over here.
You need to stop them before they turn the whole city. I was afraid I'd be their slave forever.
That's weird, because it's like 2 back, isn't it?
Help me! How did they do that to me?
There you go.
Why?
The attackers
How
have
did
been
they
subdued.
do that to me?
I'm on my way back to Alpha Point.
Slave-monger fish people!
Code 100, clear to engage.
Are you finished? She might need to let me know what's happening in the chat, because I'm not really sure what mission she's got left in this area.
For the king.
Oh! Did you see the, something? We didn't see the thing float out of the crystal, but, her character seems to absorb something. Maybe she needs the crystals?
Someone, please help!
I'm not sure. Mom! What's happening? Hang on, where are we? Okay, David said, can you turn off dual invites? Yes, you can. So if you go into your options and settings, go to gameplay here, there should be ignore dual, which is here. So you want to turn that one on. You can see I already have it on. And over here also ignore scrimmage. So both of those turned off will stop you from accidentally ending up in a battle in PvP. Tiny Lilith said, Shadow, I did that. Oh, sorry, no, that's what I read before. I must have scrolled. Sorry, guys. Tiny Lilith said, they look like iconic abilities we already have. It looks like the Shadow Curse ability that we already have. Yeah, I do think that one of the abilities, the Shadow Curse ability, is one that we got from her. From Voivode. I really like it, though. I think it works really nice. I gotta ask my mom, hang on, is she texting me on my personal phone instead of in the chat? No, she's not. I'm going to ask her what mission is she on, because she shouldn't be this far back. I'm confused. Maybe something didn't finish? Say, what does your mission say?
Help me! Help me!
There we go. Now my other phone's doing funny things. Okay.
I was afraid I'd be their slave forever.
That's not her. Where is she? Oh, she's up here. Oh, good. She's staying still. So she probably finished that one. All right. So the next mission you should have in your journal. Queen of Lies is probably the one following it. So you probably have one that's going to take you to a location near the docks. I'll follow your character, but it should be that way, I think, but not exactly where the other two are. Yeah, she's... Oh, wait, I got more messages below. Oh, my mum said 3 things not finished. That's fine. Do you have a golden arrow to follow? Because I'll follow you. So you get up to the same point. David said, thank you, Shadow. What? I don't know what I did. You're welcome. He said, I'll try to remember when I get onto that one today. I'm just starting the Lantern Core 1. Excellent. No problem. Let's follow my mum's character. Hiccup said, oh, that's funny because I've been hiccuping today. I've been hiding them and kind of squashing them, but one of them hurt earlier. It was very unpleasant. Where's my mum? This way.
Seize the dryland.
So she doesn't have this mission here? I'm a little confused. Because that should have been the next mission, right? I would have thought. I'm not sure.
Atlantis is on.
Oh, yay! Okay, no, she's on the same mission as us. She's caught up. Okay, this is fine. I can help you with this section, and then we'll be up to the same part. So that is good. Hiccup said, "Hey, Shadow Lady, just letting you know I'm naming my character after my brother's account name, Metroman." Okay. Good. Is it like in honor of him or something? No problem. Tiny Lilith said, "Oh, you're making your character based off of him." No, you said account. Never mind. Tiny Lilith said, "I say her using the powers in the mission when we look on the Necron returning to life and the sister you don't like, she kills him. That short mission we do." Oh, yeah, we definitely see abilities then. But she's technically a zombie shadow ability person by that time. Which I do like those abilities. I hope we get those because they look like fun. But I want to know what abilities she had beforehand, or if she had any, maybe because she does mention Batman like a lot. So I've been wondering if maybe she mentions Batman because Batman doesn't have abilities and neither does she. But I also remember her vaguely in the blogs referencing her powers. So I don't know. Man, the voices in here are awful. They sound so echoey.
The Drylander.
Don't you dare! I will stay here, being unseized. Justin said, "What's that Superman shield under your feet? Where's that from?" So that is from my Superboy ally. I will show you. Hang on. In here, I have Superboy in the second... Well, one of the passive ability slots. It says, "Getting your health changed 3 times grants stacks of might and precision buffs. When those buffs activate, the Superman emblem goes underneath the feet of my character. If you have flight and you're flying, it'll go underneath the stomach of your character." So, it's kind of cool if you're using it on a Superman character or any super character, but because I use it on quite a few characters, just because it is one that we received that was already leveled to that degree, it means that I end up with the S symbol underneath my characters that I don't want it to be on, particularly some of my villains. So it's cool, but it is mandatory if you're using the Superboy ally in that capacity specifically. I don't hate it, I wish I could opt out of it, you know?
What did they make me do?
Did they make you breakdance? Because if they did, they didn't do a good job. That was terrible breakdancing. David said, "The Superman shield is a side effect of the Superboy ally." Yes, it is. If you use the second passive, you get like a really cool gold shield that goes around your character, which is really cool. Justin said, that's one ally I don't have. Oh, I don't know if you're going to be able to get it either, because it is from an event that is over. Whether or not they're going to bring it back, no idea. Hang on, this is Cordax. I need to get away from him and get my health bar up so that I can pick my mum back up. Don't leave, Mum! Stay there, stay there, stay there.
Soon.
Is Cordax gone? I can't sprint. Okay, here we go. I got you, Mum! Everything will be okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, and, I need to know how far you are in as well. Hopefully you're close to done. Oh, my mum said, "I don't know what happened. Go without me." No. The whole point is that we go together. This has happened to other people too. You're not a burden. We're all trying to get it completed together. If you were like 2 missions behind, we wouldn't bother. You're 1 mission behind. It's fine. You will catch up to us. We're nearly there. So you'll be fine. I mean, unless you particularly want to stop, which I don't think you do. I wish I could see your screen so I knew what was happening. Oh, she's heading this way. Maybe she's ready for the next section? Yay! Yeah, but this has happened to other people before too. We've all got to get through. Ugh, I got here. Man, trying to sprint through there was absolutely impossible. Wait, where's my mum's dot? 1, 2, 3. I don't see her. Maybe she stopped. Did you leave? No, it says you're in the area. Oh, she's that way. I'm confused. Hey, guys, I might just go and run and see what happened to my mum's account and come back. So I apologize. I'll cut the audio for a second, go and check that she's okay, and then come back, because I'm not sure what happened. She should be up to where we're up to now. We've definitely knocked out enough enemies, so give me 1 sec. Okay, I am back. And we have fixed it. So my mum is good to go inside, so we can start the next section. Let's go. Oh, and yeah, if you haven't already made sure you've collected the previous mission in your journal, make sure you do that. Mum, you don't have to. I made sure yours is done. And we should be good to go, guys. My mum, when I went to go and do this for her, she's going like this. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Guys, if this happens to any of you, this is what we do. If someone has something occur that messes up your gameplay, we go back and fix it. There's a degree, like if you're 2 whole sections behind, that's where I would draw the line. But 1 episode, not even 1 whole section, she's only 1 part of it behind. We're fine. I think my mum's a bit cute. All right, let's keep going.
The Tides ritual will ensure our success.
Hiccup said this is a memory of him passing, so when I play on the US server with you, it's going to be Metro Man 557. I'm very sorry to know that your brother has passed. That's awful, but really nice that you're commemorating it in a way that works for you, which is lovely.
Beware always the seal men of the bitter lands beneath the South Pole.
I love, my mum has in there, I'm done, I went to the next one. When I got out there, she's up to this one, so that worked out lovely. Justin said for combat, I'm using Zod, and for support, I use Superman and Batman Who Laughs. Zod, Superman, Batman Who Laughs. I have similar, I use my Superman for my tank build, not for my damage build. As my secondary ally, I use Batman and Batman Who Laughs, because I like the might that I get from Batman's passive. But yeah, I mean, because I have been given allies that have already leveled, so you probably saw when I was in the ally section. In fact, I'll go back in. In the ally section, you can see I already have 3 allies in, but I have leveled none of them. But Superboy is at 5, I've got Freeze at 4, and I've got Swamp Thing at 4. That's because that is how we received them. So even if there are better allies that I could use, these ones are leveled past those ones at the moment. So a lot of my characters where I haven't leveled allies are using these ones just because of how far they've been leveled when we received them. It's really, really handy. I love it.
Feel the might of Atlantis.
David said, I got jumped by a killer and defeated him. All by yourself? Is this still with your Zatanna?
You destroyed the tides!
That's amazing! Well done. You have all the bragging rights now. Though you are a very good player, so it does make sense. Yeah, I wouldn't be trying to defeat them this early on. At least not with this character. If I was playing Fire, I'd try it. Fire, I can keep myself alive for a very long time, which is very nice. Investigation, if anybody needs it too.
The munitions of the Atlantean army.
Oh, this is the place. I remember when David got locked out here too. Do you remember? It was because I didn't realize that there's a gate like way back through this hallway. For some reason, the hallway locks people out. I don't know why, but if you don't all go into it, then it unlocks again when you get down the other end. It's very strange. I thought I had locked you out of the actual boss area. Thank goodness I hadn't. All right, this is the one where there's a gate. Hang on, wait. Oh no! It happened again! Oh, and it's my mum again. Darn it, Nightcrawler. She's gonna have to play with you and David, because apparently what we do now is we lock out David and my mum. She was right there! Oh, the game has an attitude. On the bright side, it will open up again, so at least there's that once we get down to the end bit. Ugh, okay, wait. No, I can't get this way either! There we go. Alright, so now my mum should be able to come through. Jeez. I don't really understand why there are gates for that part, because it's not a boss. So why are they locking you inside? It's weird, right? I don't know. Whatever. Justin said, I use Superman for his channeled ability. I don't even remember what that is. Allies, I have him, but probably aren't using him on this character. Where is Superman? No. Oh, there he is. Okay. Channel superpowers are no longer vulnerable to interrupt. Increase defense and toughness by 5%. Oh, nice. And increase resistance by 5% while active. Well, that does actually sound quite useful. I still prefer what I've currently got, but I've had it for a while and I'm really comfortable with it. That might be why.
Their minds dimly through their magic.
I do play around with allies, but it's usually not on my main.
That woman is not Queen Mira.
We know. We are so smart, we already worked it out.
I cannot make out their thoughts. I must get closer.
Okay.
Follow me through the door.
I wish I could follow you through the floor. Can we do that? I want to go through the floor. Give us Martian Manhunter abilities, please. Oh, this is my brother's favorite thing to do when he gets in here. Oh, I'll wait till the cutscene's over. But basically on those little pools, you can get your super speed characters, it only works with super speed, stuck on them, and they will like rotate in a little circle. I think it's really funny, but my brother thinks it's even more funny than I do.
Until the atrocities the surface dwellers have wrought against my kingdom have been avenged.
I love how they've got the mirror / Cersei blowing a kiss to us while he's like yelling at us. Very arrogant. All right, hang on, can I get it to work?
This is my realm.
Yeah, there we go.
Not welcome here.
Hey, my brother's favorite thing to do in DC. He doesn't have very many super speed characters though, so he might only have one. Because I did warn him. I said, look, I love super speed. It's my favorite, but most people don't. And it is one of the fiddliest ones to learn.
What have you done with her, you witch?
But once you've got it, it's fun. I don't need that. Don't need that. Okay.
If you do not abdicate your throne to me,
oh my goodness, it's Cersei.
Never swim the waves again.
Don't heal them.
No.
He's gonna heal her. She's the bad guy. I think my friend really likes throwing stuff at the enemies or whacking it on them, which is understandable. It is fun.
Aquaman is free from my spell, but the victory is mine. The rift I have created between the Atlanteans and the surface world has weakened both your peoples. The damage is done.
Low Spec should be here for this. Her voice and her laugh is awesome.
I must thank you. Were it not for you, Triton
oh no! David said, I'm sure I've missed some of the collections for this one.
And tend to the damage Cersei has
have to go back at some point. Or, I mean, if you miss ones in the open world, I end up running around the open world with characters sometimes, especially when I'm like tiredly playing and have something on at the same time, just to wind down. I'll run around through Metropolis and Gotham and collect that sort of stuff. Thanks for that. Very helpful. Not really helpful at all. All right, then journal, collect.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse.
Okay, we're going to journal. We're doing back to Chinatown, and we're warping.
Thanks to you, her lies were revealed.
Yes, I would like to warp, and then I'll have to hear Wonder Woman again. Oh, I like Wonder Woman. I like the voice actor they used too, but just because I hear it so often, it's too much.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this
absolutely.
Ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed from her deceit.
Yay!
Martian Manhunters.
Oh, yay! We cut her off! All right, let's collect on that one. Oh, final exams. We're getting so close to completion, guys. We're doing amazing. We get to go speak to Shazam! Hey!
Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny.
Why are you still talking
desperate.
again? She's just gonna keep doing it until I let her get all the way through, isn't she? All right. We're going journal, final exams, and we're warping, and then we're going to hear Wonder Woman again. Unless I did do it late enough. Maybe I cut her off, I don't know. Thank you. I'm so glad you remember, David. He said, lol, I remember. That's when I locked him out.
Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate.
David said, I have my mother box. Allies are Swamp Thing, Superboy, and Mr. Freeze, same at the moment. And for Wolfpack artifacts, I have the Heat Vision one, Quizlet, and Grim. Ooh, we both have Grim. My next one I'm doing is Heat Vision, but I'm using Strat.
Situation at the University of
So,
Gotham.
good choices, but I do know you have a pet build, right? So of course you have both Quizlet and Grim. My brother does too, I think. Or, actually, he may have opted for Quizlet over Grim.
Save Faust's victims.
Hello, brother!
Black Adam for making a terrible mistake. He believes Felix Faust can raise his wife, Isis, from the dead. But evil acts have evil results. We must stop this ritual.
So we've
okay. Do we look like brother and sister? How I can't get close enough because he's like very busy on the door there. But kind of, right? I mean, I've got the white with the gold on the cape, and we both have the Shazam on the chest. I'm very happy with my style. Very, very happy. All right, let's go, journal.
Felix Faust is targeting innocents to steal their souls.
Faustian desires. We're warping, and we're cutting off Wonder Woman yet again. Dude, I do it so much. She's just long-winded. I think that's the issue. She talks so much, so then I cut her off. Which is, you know, she can do the same to me. That's fine. I will happily repeat myself a million times just like her. David said, I'm sure I've missed one of the collections. Oh, for this one. I remember reading that before. He also said, and I, Owen, for my henchmen. I think he means, and I use Owen for my henchmen, which is very appropriate. And they are elite, so they might as well be used. Also, they're handy if you do have flight. It's nice to have ones that will actually fly with you, unlike what I use, which is typically the zombies. I do really, really like the Envirotech ones for how they function. I hate how they look. But I just figure if I really, really want the Envirotech ones on some characters, I will do it. But it's not going to happen on all of them because it's too much to try and get that many, since we can't get it for every character on our account the same way we can the others. Also, I really like these zombies tanking on behalf of me and drawing that attack so that I'm able to get my damage output done. So, oh, I thought that was someone part of my group. I hope that counted for you. I'm so sorry. Oh, it looks like Flame Gal has grabbed our side mission there for us. Thank you, Flame Gal.
Rise and protect the soul well for Faust.
Oh, yeah! Flame Gal said now level 29. Very nice! Oh no, we're on Etrigan, aren't we? Ugh. That's alright, we'll survive. I'll just complain about it like I normally do. I think it's funny that the Etrigan one annoys me more than Omak, which is the one I think most people really can't stand. I don't mind that one. It doesn't bother me too much. As long as you do things like methodically, it's fine. If you like try and do everything at once and get attacked, that's, you know, kind of your own fault.
Do not interfere.
Oh, pardon me.
Mortal.
I will if I want to. Tiny Lilith said we need to change Shadow's name to Locking Everyone Out all the time. I should have a character called Lock Everyone Out Man or something. I don't know if that's gonna have too many characters. That would be great. Yes. I approve. Change my channel to that name. Flame Gal says, just curious, but should I add cape? So, I have mixed feelings about the cape, because I feel like the cape is very, very impractical, right? It's gonna cause damage. I'm with Edna mode, we do no capes. But at the same time, the only reason capes exist is because they look super cool. And if you want to look super cool, capes is a good way to go. I mean, my character does look super cool. So, I think it would look really good, especially since you've got a very simple, slim line. Having a cape, I think, would look great.
He doesn't have one. He's up to something.
Oh, we're gonna do the archaeology building thing. I wonder what happens if we walk there. Warp there. So I'm gonna do Faustian fake out, and I'm gonna warp there, because I'm curious where it's gonna take me. I feel like it's gonna land in a weird location, instead of where it should. Which should be just right outside. Oh, it is right outside. I take it back. This is the smart location. It's going to do the fling me in the air thing.
Faust is channeling the power of his stolen souls through a portal to Kondak in the middle of campus at the archaeology building.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Dissertation notes. The consent of Anubis is required for any travel from beyond the
It
afterlife.
flung me too far.
Faust is channeling the power of his stolen souls through a portal to Kondok in the middle of
All right,
campus.
I'm not going to warp over to here. I'm just going to run over to here because it's pretty close.
This ritual before it's too late.
Yay!
The magic in Faust's barrier will let only his soulless through. We must disguise you. I will warn you, it will
Show
not
off!
be pleasant. The
You got here
university
so
warehouse is
fast.
stocked with Kondaki relics that may help.
Tap dance. Justin said, for pets, I'm using a 6-dimensional crystal turret from the last survival event. Oh, I hate the turrets. I do have a couple of the turrets, but only because I haven't got pets that are mobile yet. But I do understand using them. And yeah, I mean, they're not horrible. They won't move. Oh, David said there's a Superman villain called the Jailer. Who is the Jailer? Oh, as in my character? The Jailer. Oh, David said, or maybe someone called Crossing Guard, lol. Oh, no.
Hey,
I'm so notorious now, aren't I?
I'm stuck up here. It's the zombie apocalypse down there. They've already taken out a couple of super...
I like the Jailer.
No way, I'm opening these doors until those things are gone.
I think that's really funny.
Help me out.
I also think
Jordan
Crossing Guard
Stiles
is
held me
funny,
up 2 weeks
but I
ago.
don't think
Gave
it's
me
exactly
stashes
what
with
I
these
do.
crazy boxes of his. They're full of that gas stuff he makes.
Hey,
Those
Abby Sue
zombies
said
set
call
them
it
up with
that
gas
lockout girl. Ah, that's actually perfect, isn't it? All right. We've got to make that lockout girl. I got to write down the name because I guarantee you at the end of the stream I'll forget. So this is what happens after a stream. My whole body and everything of me goes like this. And I forget everything. At least briefly. I'll remember it later, but I get very tired and then just need some rest. That lockout girl. We're doing that. That's going to have to exist somewhere. I love that.
Dude,
I wrote it down. All right, beautiful.
Down there.
And it has to either be someone I create on EU or US because that's where I lock David out. Oh, that's so funny. Genius idea, Tiny Lilith. Great name, Abby Sue. Also great name, David. But I feel like yours is a serious actual name of a villain. And Abby Sue's is a silly name that I would totally do.
On their journey back from beyond.
I love it. Tiny Lilith said, my Tiny Lilith has a cape because she a shape changer, and the cape is how she hides her demon wings. Genius.
There are a ton up here already.
Very wise to hide those, because then we don't know she's a demon. You know, mind you, she has red skin and stuff, so it's maybe it is a little more obvious than you perhaps think. Make your way upstairs. I will. I'm not ready yet. Okay, now I'm ready. Oh, I need to have another drink of water, guys. Sorry, one sec.
I'm gonna beat you, then I'm gonna eat you.
Ew, I wouldn't eat me. Actually, I might taste delicious. Because I eat delicious food, so that's how that works, right? I forgot to have my banana bread yesterday. So, on Multi's live stream, people mentioned bacon and eggs, and then I wanted bacon and eggs, and now I still want bacon and eggs. But the other day, when my brother and I went for a grocery shop, I bought this banana bread that my brother discovered, thank goodness, that I'm going to, like, toast up and put butter on. It's so yummy when you do that, and it has, like, a crunch on the outside and all banana-y and soft in the middle. It's so good. You should do that. But I was going to do it yesterday, but my sister turned up, and we sat and had cuppas, and I made, like, gave her egg and bacon roll and things like that. So I completely forgot about it. I got distracted by seeing my sister. Because we don't see her as much now that she doesn't live in the same house as us. So it was nice.
All right, it's dinner time.
My sister is a black coffee drinker, which actually is what I used to be. Back when I was drinking energy drinks, it was, I think I've said before, multiple espresso shots inside of a very tall mug. And it was very, very strong. Probably really bad for my teeth. I'm going to go in the little back room, guys. Don't forget, though, if you want the investigation, you also need to go into the back room to get it. Oh, Flame is already in here. Beautiful. Oh, there's a thingo. Oh, she's got it. Beautiful. But, yeah, have since
Dissertation notes.
stopped drinking
The god
energy
of the
drinks.
sky,
I also
Horus,
stopped
has the
having
ability to return a soul from beyond
coffee for a while.
Thousands
I was trying to
swarm
be much
inside.
healthier about
You
those
must
things, and
collect
then when
their
I went
ichor.
back to coffee
Combine with the
after,
effects from those
I
conductor
have
artifacts. They should
decreased
temporarily
the
loosen your soul
strength.
just long
So
enough
I
to
have
do
little
what must
sachet
be done.
coffees with my brother, and we taste all weird flavors together. So that's what happens there. Oh, my mum's ahead of me. Okay, you take that side. I'll take this side. You already completed. Okay. Just don't leave anything for me. That's fine.
I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna eat you.
But yeah, it's really odd now seeing my sister have like a nice big black coffee, and then me sitting there with this frothy coffee with like flavors and extra milk and stuff in it, because I'm trying to be better than having the coffee that I used to have. I think that's everything down here. Is that also the side mission complete? Yes, I don't see it. Hey, we're done, guys.
Way to take out the
They all knew.
deathless
Look at them.
obelisks Faust is using to
They're
protect
just like,
his
yeah,
portal.
we're done. I don't know
But
what
hey,
Laura
look
is
on the
doing,
bright
but
side.
we're finished
If
over
you don't
here.
have one,
All right,
Faust
so
can
we'll do
steal it,
zombie
right?
benefits, and we're
You
going
will
to
need
warp,
to
so
leave
that's
your
from
soul
the
with the
journal.
demon
Oh,
Etrigan.
apparently we're in combat.
He waits for you near Faust's
Maybe
deathless
outside and then
obelisks.
warp?
He
'Cause
wants
it's not
Faust
happening
to
for
gain
me.
power no more than we do.
All right,
A test
I'm
with
gonna
my
have to go
lasso has
outside and
proved
then
he
do
will
it,
keep
guys.
your
I'm so
soul
sorry.
safe.
Wonder Woman talking again. Yeah, see, David said it too. That makes sense, Tiny Lilith. It does. It does make sense. David also said, oh, we need the devs to make it so that we can get pet Crypto and Streaky. Absolutely, yes. Why can't we pet the animals? I also think, like, make some of the furniture interactable. I can understand not changing any of the older one if it's too tricky, but make some chairs we can sit in, a bed that our character will lay on. You know, that sort of thing would be really nice. I know that we do have a lay down emote, but it's a little bit different from having
He waits for you near Faust's deathless
interactable
obelisks.
piece of furniture.
He wants Faust
You know?
to gain power no more than we do. A test with my lasso has proved he will keep your soul safe.
Okay, this is the side mission I always skip. Is everyone okay with skipping the side mission? Also, sorry that I couldn't warp here. It was not happening, so I runned.
Hail, mortal, born of man. I am the demon Etrigan.
Great rhyming.
You must destroy those cursed...
Have you ever thought about a career change? Because I would highly recommend poet. So you imagine his backstory. So I used to be, except he'd have to say it in rhyme. I'm not going to even attempt that because I'll fail. But I used to be an evil demon from hell. But then I changed my vocation and ended up becoming a poet. How did you come to this decision? This weird personality of a person came who locks everybody out of everywhere and decided I should be a poet. So I listened to her because she's a genius. That's his backstory. Flamegal said Streaky is already in the game. Yeah, we know. What he's saying is we would like to be able to pet them. So have a way that our characters can interact with them and do an emote where we can pet our animals. I would love that. It's so cute. I can see my best friend is definitely doing the side mission. I hate this side mission. No, I didn't even collect it. But if other people want to do it, that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to bother. It's just, I can do a daily in open world other places faster than I can do the side mission here, because you have to be in the zombie form, which moves so slow. I'd rather just go to Frozen Mogo, do one of the dailies there, it's quicker. Alright, journal complete.
Wow, don't you look totally decomposed? You'll blend
Thanks,
right
Oracle, pointing out the
Faust to
obvious
raise
for us
Isis,
all.
You'll be surrounded by Solus, powering the flame of life.
I got you, Mom, don't worry. Boo! Alright. Going up to the door. Be weird if you could warp up to the door from just there, right? You probably can. I'm not, though. Going inside. Ah! Excellent. Oh, same. Tiny Little said, yes, I would like to pet Crypto and Streaky. I like that idea. So do I. It would be so nice. Where did my mum's character go? I saw her run up here and go in the doorway. Did you guys see that too? What is happening? Was I wrong? I saw swear I saw her run up and disappear. I assumed she went inside. I have no idea what happened. I just saw her again. So if you guys didn't see that, something is wrong with my eyes. Because I saw her. Okay, there she is. That was weird. Did I imagine it? I'd have to go back and watch it, but I can't. Twitch doesn't work the same as YouTube. That was strange to me. I swear I saw her go in. It's the only reason I went in. I was like, oh, good. My mum and Flame are both in there. It's just my best friend running across. He'll be fine. So that's what I was doing. I guess I was wrong. I just imagined it. I don't know. Go down all of the zombies. David said, remember, don't do the one side mission. I remembered. I hate that mission. But I could see my best friend started it. I'm guessing he's going to finish that later too. If people really wanted to do it and said so, I would do it though. I don't hate it so much that I wouldn't do it for other people. Just for me, I don't see the point. Because you can get the same one source mark by doing a faster mission in an open world. And those reset. You can do them every day. So if it was as fast as the others, it would be worth it to me. But it's not. It's so slow. If it was just the carts as well, or if you're a villain, the dumpsters. But after you've done that, you have to then stop and collect it and then do the second half, which is freeing people from those cage things, which are like a red magical cube. And when you do that, that is really slow because once again, you're in zombie form. If you don't have someone traveling along with you who is not in zombie form, it makes it take forever because the enemies will definitely follow you. Why am I activating these? I don't even know. You don't have to, but they were there, so I did. Let's go. Whee! Oh, it's the hallway I hate soon. I really don't like it. Oh, I forgot to do this too. I've been in the wrong chat all day. It's fine. No one was in the chat. It didn't have any background sound. We're fine. These zombies don't sound well, do they? They sound yucky. Is that a pig sound? Did they use a pig sound? Get out of the hallway. Get out of the hallway. Okay. Did they use a pig sound for the zombies? It sounded like it to me. Maybe I'm imagining it. I don't care. I'm calling it a pig noise. But also, pigs are adorable. Zombies are not adorable. So they really should not have done that. The poor pigs. And then I'm wrong and it's just a person making the noise. Abby Sue said I'm drinking strawberry milk right now instead of coffee. My son said I gotta chill with the coffee. Oh no! Yeah, at least your son cares enough about you to make sure that you're not drinking too much coffee because it's not good. I did it. I don't recommend it at all. The only times I have coffee is when I'm sitting to have a chat with my family, which I do with my mum sometimes. And then when my little brother comes to visit, we do that too. Also when my sister comes to visit now too. Since she doesn't live here anymore, obviously she has to visit us. Or we could visit her. But yeah, she was coming specifically because she needed to pick up some stuff and she had a skip coming too so that she could get rid of a bunch of stuff, which you will know if you were on multi-stream yesterday because I mentioned it like 3 times in a row. Because I was concerned that the sound might come through the microphone. But it doesn't whenever I'm on my PlayStation, so EU and US server. I don't really have an issue with stuff coming through that microphone. That one is a really good one. But this one here is a different microphone. It does tend to pick up some other sounds. So like if my cats start complaining that my daughter's not home, you will hear that, which they do sometimes. Especially my male cat, he whinges quite a bit about my daughter not being home. Because he loves her and he doesn't like to go to bed without her there.
Everything is
I was trying to be fast enough, but I got stuck on the wall. I failed. But also, Abby Sue, if you did have to have something other than coffee, strawberry milk is a very nice choice. I do like strawberry milk.
Faust, what trickery is this? She does not live. Her flesh.
For a little while, they had a limited edition of a peppermint flavored milk. It was peppermint crisp oak at the store near us, but it was only there temporarily and my daughter absolutely loved it, so I was getting that all the time. She'd have probably like 3 or 4 in a week maybe, and just recently they stopped having it and she hates that because it was her absolute favorite, but the one that she's having instead is strawberry.
And the protector of
So
the dead,
you both have amazing taste. See?
the penitent past the veil.
Can't go wrong if you have similar taste to my daughter because my daughter has amazing taste. And apparently I have none according to her. It's actually quite funny because when she picks her own clothing, she picks some very stylish, like she's very good at it. She picks very stylish items. But then I think she realizes that when she's just chilling at home, she's much more comfortable with the kind of stuff that I wear. So her favorite cardigan is one that she bought me for Mother's Day and now I was going to say she claimed it, but honestly I gave it to her because I let her borrow it and she uses it way more than I do. So that's her favorite. I have a blanket that I love that is now hers. I've got quite a few pairs of trousers and t-shirts that are now hers because she just likes my stuff. Because I'm a more comfortable casual person, so it's all t-shirts, jeans, hoodies, leggings, you know, so at home that's what she likes to wear. Lucky I had enough clothes. Yay! Oh wait, no, we can warp out. I knew that. All right, let's go journal. Collect on Isis Unveiled. And then back to the journal. And we're warping to graduation day in the journal, guys. And avoiding listening to Wonder Woman yet again. Justin said, I haven't had a coffee or energy drink since I had my surgery in February. Oh my goodness. Is that because you've been told you shouldn't since you have had surgery? And also, I hope your surgery went well and that everything that was an issue is now fixed and repaired. Because that sounds not fun. But yeah, if you're having to avoid that sort of thing, I understand what that's like. I may not be avoiding it now, but I did for a long time right after being very much addicted. So I cold turkeyed it and it worked. I went cold turkey and I was okay. And now I'm not addicted. I can easily not drink coffee for days and everything, and I'll just have it when I'm having one with my friends. Or with my family. My mom feels like a friend, that's why I say it that way. I'm going to check my mailbox, guys, and do a dump of all the stuff in my inventory. So sell it at the vendor there. So if you guys need to do the same, feel free. Oh, how many pieces did I get in there? Like 4, I think. Oh, on fire. Man, we're getting through really fast. I mean, we always do. Why do I even sound surprised? I hate the occult bed. I'm not even collecting that one. Does anyone else think the occult bed is just really, really ugly? It doesn't look nice. I don't like it at all. I will grab that style. Thank you. A weapon. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I do, that's fine. If I do have to pick some things that I don't like as much as other things to do with DC for people to choose from for my next character build, I'm going to have to go through and work out what I don't like much, or things that I don't use much I could do quite easily as well. But the problem is I don't like munitions, right? It's really not my favorite power set to use. And after Atomic, it's my least favorite. So Atomic comes first in least favorites, but you guys have all seen me play that recently with my Greed character. It wasn't too bad. But my munitions, if I put that in the list, I have 4 of the same character with munitions. It's my Harley Quinn character. I love her. So I don't know if that's fair, because I play her pretty frequently too. So maybe I should pick other things that I haven't used in a while. I mean, I haven't used Quantum in ages, so that would probably be one. But then also, do you guys want me to do another character after I've done Atrocitus that is stuff that I don't like? Or stuff that I don't use very often? Because we could do that. I mean, we still have the option to use the shield or the two-handed, both of which, not my favorite to use. I'm going to the journal, guys, now. I'm going to warp to the next one. So we're doing On Fire, and we're warping to the next cop shop. Yay! Oh, for people who don't know, cop shop is just police station. In Australia, we say cop shop because we shorten a whole bunch of things for no reason and elongate a whole bunch of other things also for no reason. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, there we go. Flame Gal says 2 more missions before I have to help Batman. No problem. Yeah, we're close to getting to the end of Superman too now. Hey! That worked out lovely. I'm glad that you know the sequence of all of the different missions that we need to do, because I don't. So I wouldn't have been able to follow exactly which ones you needed to do when. So well done. Good memory.
Batman, me, you, all
I do think, you know, Silver Banshee's hair. Wouldn't Silver Banshee's hair being put on her look better? This hair is weird to me. I understand it's supposed to kind of look like fire, but... Oh, hang on, too close. You can see it's like one big chunk and then a bunch of curly bits that have been added over the top, which I feel doesn't look quite right. Kind of hate it. She needs a reskin. Her and the Riddler and Killer Frost as well. They all look pretty bad now, I think. So maybe they'll fix her at some point. That would be nice, you know? Also, give her some clothes. because she's just running around in nothing, which is very rude. So is Whisperer Dare, though, so I guess we can't complain. Hiccup said, "Hey, Shadow Lady, my roommate says you're doing a good job." Oh, thank you. As in getting through the missions or live streaming? I don't know, but thank you. That is very kind. All right, we're all here. We can go to the mission. Let's do journal, I spy, and we're warping. OMAC mission, the one everybody else hates that I don't mind. David said, if you have the entire crypto base set up, you can feed crypto, but that's all. That's correct. So I think I've shown you guys, I have a base that is a Sunstone base that has like 20-something cryptos in it and 1 food bowl. So I walk in there and all the cryptos are right in my way all the time. So I go to the food bowl and I put the food in and every single crypto runs over to the food bowl. It's so funny. But I love it. But yeah, that's the most interaction you can have. You can't come home and pat your cute little pets. Which is awful. I want to pat my pets. Maybe not Teakle.
The virus.
Because I don't know if Isis, if a demon cat is the best thing to pat. And then also maybe Isis. Sorry, I mixed up my 2 sentences then. Because I feel like Isis is like a human. We probably don't want to do that to her either, right? But definitely Streaky and definitely Crypto.
Technological and communication capabilities.
Do we have Wonder Dog as well? I think we've got Wonder Dog in here too.
The
all of them deserve the pats.
Deadly threat.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Aww. Now you got me thinking. Some of the more casual interactions in this game would be nice, I think. Wouldn't it be nice too if you could, like, you had a kitchen bench piece and your character could stand there and look like they're making some kind of food? I mean, you can kind of do it by, I don't know if people are aware when you do the emote terminal, your hands kind of move in front like you're clicking on keyboard. Kind of could look like you're assembling food, except there's no actual food there, just your hands in the air. But there are some you can kind of use to imitate it, but definitely not petting the animals. That is not one we can imitate with anything. Oh, everything scrolled again. David said, I use the mana base for my headquarters and I'm calling it Mystery Mana. Oh, I have one called Magic Mana. That's kind of cool. The Mystery Mana and the Magic Mana. He said, because they won't let me call it the House of Mystery. Oh, they will if you don't put spaces, I think. I could be wrong. There's somewhere if you put the spaces in between, it won't allow it. If you do name your base something, guys, always make sure there's only 1 space or none, because otherwise it definitely won't accept it. If you do House of Mystery all as 1 word, you might have luck. But I'm not positive, David. But yeah, because I've had the same issue with some of the names that I've wanted to use. I Spy is done. Was there a side mission here? There was. Did we do it? I don't see. Oh, there's side. No, we've done it. Okay, that one is finished, guys. I am also done. Thank you, Mum.
And decided every superhuman needed to die. For it
Are
to
you
somehow
done?
reactivate itself
You're still getting one.
a very bad sign.
And then where's my best friend? My best friend is over this
Batman.
way.
The OMAC
Oh no, he ran away. He's already moved. Okay, so we'll walk to the next location, guys.
About the villains for now. We'll need
Or run there,
everyone's
either
hand.
way.
The OMACs are armed with superpowers of
Oh
their
no,
own,
apparently I'm in
and they will
combat.
quickly adapt to
That
your
likes
attacks.
doing it to me, doesn't
Just
it? It's like,
remember,
you want to warp?
inside
No.
those shells that we may be able to save.
I feel like the game taunts me sometimes. Which, I mean, if it's going to taunt me now, and then later on give me really good drops on every capsule and booster bundle I open, I'm okay with that. You do that, DC. OMAC Attack. Oh, I'm sure Flame Gal knows. OMAC Attack is the one we're doing. Also, it
I'm
rhymes.
from Wayne Biotech on behalf
Maybe
of the Gotham
Etrigan
Public
wrote
Health
it.
System.
Is Flame over here? Oh yeah, she's in the red zone. Okay, sweet, sweet. David, oh no, sorry. Hiccup said, I'm drinking water because I had 3 cups of coffee and I don't need my family, so they need to get easy. What? I have no idea what that means. Hang on. I'm drinking water because I had 3 cups of coffee and I don't need my family, so they need to get easy. I don't know what that means. You don't need your family, so they need to get... Maybe it's away? Tell your family to go away. That's horrible. No! I mean, unless they're annoying you. Then tell them to go away. I would tell my brother if he was annoying me. Mind you, we'd probably just make a joke of it and then he'd escalate and try and make it worse.
OMACs are created created using a direct injection.
You're going down, little Omak. Oh, he's not taking damage.
Why do you resist?
Oh no, he is. It just took a while to show up. Okay. There we go. DC. You function normally, or else I will, put nothing. I'll buy things and showcase them on my channel. That's all I can do, so. That's an Omak. Oh no, we've got all the Omaks. You guys are so fast, we just need... briefing down here, in case people need.
Into the area. Activate those against the Omaks, then mark...
I definitely need clarification on what Hiccup is saying. Because that sounds bad. David said, time for the Riddler mission, and I'm only missing one of the open world investigations for the Green Lantern mission. Okay, one is not too bad. And if it's in the open world section, that's fine. Briefing for you guys here. Yep, beautiful. There's also, oh, geez, I hate when the screen does that. If you don't like that, don't play Super Speed. The other one is up here, guys, as well. Investigation. Oh no, briefing over here.
Then mark the survivors.
Sorry, I'm gonna cut you off, Batman.
They'll need time and help to recover from Brother Eye's attack.
Flame Girl, what is happening to you? Look at Flame Girl's health bar. Are you okay? Hang on, I'll stay there until people get up here so they can collect. Then we've got to go see if she's okay. Okay, they've got that.
You can even be infected.
What's happening?
Doesn't matter.
Were you attacking fire? Not fire. Killer Frost all by yourself or something. Don't be doing that.
Magnetic pulse can drive the Omak nanovirus out of its human host.
You good?
EMPs airdropped into the area. Activate those
good.
against the Omaks and mark the survivors for quarantine.
So I'm not gonna warp there. I'm gonna run over here because I want to grab the briefing on my way past. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's like a little balcony on this side. There it is. With a briefing on it that I'm trying to get. Oh, I know. Flame Gal said trying to get the collection. I saw you trying to collect it and all these enemies came up on you. Rude. Right? They got nothing better to do. So I didn't warp. If you guys want to grab the briefing from the balcony where I am, you are welcome to do so. And I'll stay here so you can find it. But do remember it's under the roof part. Justin said, sadly not repaired. Oh no, I sadly lost all my teeth. But yeah, they said I need to cut back on coffee and energy drinks. Have you got something that you use, false teeth? Or something instead? And I'm really sorry that it's not repaired, but I hope whatever they've done is something that's making it easier for you to function. And that must be really hard if coffee is something that you love. I love coffee, but what I love about it is the sitting with my family and just having a drink while I'm talking with them. That's my favorite part of having a cuppa. So, and also I don't have coffee every single time. I also do hot chocolates and very rarely at the moment, but tea also does come up. I'm just going to go over to where the side mission is. So if you guys don't have the side mission, don't forget to collect it if you want it.
Please, help me out. Dropping these EMPs is my first job.
I love the name he chose. Every time I read it, it just puts a little bit of a smile on my face. It's just funny. All right, investigation. And then side mission is just here too, Mum.
5. OMAC Directive 1.
David said they should make Killer Frost look like mine. This I actually 100% agree with. Your Killer Frost looks fantastic. They definitely should do that. You did such a good job. It's what I'm going to use for my Killer Frost. So I'm waiting because I have my character built already, but I don't have the absolute zero style on her yet. It's not an unlockable one. It's one I'm going to have to collect from Christmas. So I'm waiting until we get the Christmas event again. And then my Killer Frost will be able to match yours and look absolute zero. That sounds bad. She's gonna look good in absolute zero style. It's too late. I already said it now. But your character looks great, so I want to do the same. You do so good with your styles, honestly. Also, I nearly didn't grab the hair. Do you remember when you said to me you should probably grab the hair so that you're ready? And I was like, nah, I won't need it. It's fine. Then I had extra currency and grabbed it. Yeah, glad I did that. I should listen to you. I've got you under my skin. No singing. It's hard not to sing though, because I love to sing. Oh, my character's stuck. Come on. Oh, there we go. All right, sweet. That was very weird. She was kind of stuck in one position on the roof, as though there was something physically blocking her there. I say physical, but in-game blocking her there, but there was nothing there to block her, so that was strange.
Why do you resist?
I'm not resisting. I'm attacking. It's very different. It's taking an active stance against rather than just, you know, walking away. It's totally different. Maybe.
Stop us.
Oh,
no control over
no!
myself.
David said I tried
It's
the
all a
House
blank.
of X Mystery and it said no. I wonder if it's a length. I mean, House of Mystery just on its own, maybe it wouldn't take. But I'm really surprised that it wouldn't do it when you have no spaces. Sorry, David. I thought I was being helpful in the end. It didn't even matter. No! Oh, darn it. I must be getting sleepy. I sing a lot more frequently when I get tired. And I've had really bad sleep recently. But, I mean, it's normal for me to have bad sleep on most occasions, so it doesn't really impact me too much. On the bright side, I'm apparently funnier when I'm tired, so that's good, I guess. If people want to be entertained. David said, my Blue Lantern has about 5 cryptos, but no food bowl. My only Superboy has the... only my Superboy has the food bowl. Well, that's fair. Let's grab that. But yeah, if you have a whole bunch of cryptos and make them all run to the bowl together, it's really cute and mildly funny. It's worth it to do, I think, because it's just a little bit of fun. And also, they all look so happy. It's really funny when you've got them so many, though, because even though, like, if you just have one in your base, it seems rather placid. Oh, jeez. Because, you know, it will periodically do destructive things, but it's broken up periodically. It's quite far spaced out. That's completed as well. So collecting journal. Is everyone done? So check
I'm
with
sending
you. Are you
Gotham
done?
PD a connection to the survivors' locations. Wayne Tech may have
Yep,
something
he's
to
good.
aid the recovery process as
My
well.
mum's character down here.
We have no choice. We
done?
must take out Brother Eye. From an old data link to the
That's the
satellite,
plan.
it seems that part of it's hidden.
Oh no,
in
my mum is
Gotham's
flying
sewers,
away. She might
using
not be
the
done. I'm
tunnels
not
to
sure.
send Omax out into the city. It's resisting all my efforts to shut it down.
I think she
You'll
must
need
be.
to go in and
Yep,
use
she
multiple
is,
EMPs
and
to
we can
break
already
its enhanced
see
sealing.
Flame Gal has gone over to the entry. So, what is happening? My character went a little bit wacko then. I don't know. She zigzagged, and I wasn't even moving her like that. Oh, Flame Gal said I'm done with the mission too. I could tell because you'd already come across to this location. So, thank you for letting me know, though. Abby Sue said, lol, they eat 1 piece of food each. Yeah. They must, because it's a very little bowl for 20-something dogs. I think it's 23. 23 dogs, it's a lot of dogs. But they're so cute. How can you not have them? But yeah, when you have that many as well, literally at least 3 of them are causing destruction at a time. Oh, side mission. So yeah, it's definitely going to get your base broken up very quickly. If you're going to put a lot of stuff in it, it's going to get destroyed. Hi, Fire. She so needs new hair. She needs new everything, except the aura. The aura is fine.
How nice to see you again.
Oh, thank you.
Try not to die on me, and I'll do the same for you.
Okay,
Here's
okay, thank
Batman's
you.
device.
I guess.
Use it on the
I think we should
junction
buy her a
boxes
dress.
to give the Omax
Something
a
that doesn't
shot.
clash. Because she is very
Need a
green.
moment?
Black. Can we do black?
Tell me when you're ready to.
Oh, we could do purple, but then she's going to look like a villain. Purple and green together means villain, right?
Let's go.
That's true.
I'll take the lead and show you some real fun.
He picks up something every time. Go, get it, Flame Gal. You can do it. Get the computer. There we go. Oh, we didn't even need it. Oh, maybe Flame Gal was going for the robot down the side, probably. Yep, she kicked its butt.
The Omax are blocking all my attacks.
Oh no.
They're too strong.
Oh good, I thought
have
maybe
to
the gate
turn
wasn't
back.
going to open.
It's all up to you, querida.
What is corrida? It must be Spanish for something? I don't know. It probably means awesome person of amazingness and wonderfulness, right? Because that's the only thing she could really call my character. Because look at her. She is awesome and amazing.
Lord Maxwell, ally of and advocate for the OMAC project, and Brother Eye.
Go down, alligator! Yay! Side mission done. It's a really interesting side mission, that one. Are you taking damage, little OMAC? There we go. I think when I run this part with my brother, he's like, yes, hide from the drones by shooting all the drones down. I was like, yes, that's the way it works.
Brotherized drones are scouting the area. Analyze their patterns and you may be able to get past without activating them.
Or just shoot them. Yep, yep. I'm an advocate for the shooting of the drones. Not about this sneaking. Actually, I totally am. Just not in this game.
You cannot stop us.
There we go. David said, I believe Wonder Dog you can get from Titan's Tower. Yeah, I thought so. Can we pet Wonder Dog too, please? I want to pet them all. Because they're so cute.
I have you now.
I don't think you do, but you can think that. That's fine. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. You know? Oh, I didn't get it. Whoops.
Data 1226 blank.
One
of the creators.
I need to get the... I can't remember what the ability is called because I don't know all the electric ability names very well, but I want the one that blasts them from the sky with electricity. Because it's fun. I use that on my Storm character too. But for her, it makes sense. It's supposed to be like the weather. It makes sense for this character too, I think. Because she does, like, cast things that don't necessarily come out of her hands, right? Sure, yeah. That's fine.
Damage potential.
David said, if I'm going to stop playing for a bit... Oh, sorry. I'm going to stop playing for a bit because it's about time for the Kentucky Derby to start. When my mum was alive, we would watch the Kentucky Derby every year. Oh, I hope you enjoy watching. Do you do it every year still? That's really nice. Here we go. Excellent. And that's right. You got really far, David. You did a great job. You're going to have your character done easily during the Ultimate Recruitment event. Alright, let's shield up for this. Yes! Sometimes it doesn't work, but it works that time. Now, you know how earlier I said if you go through things periodically, it's fine and it works nice and smooth and you don't have to activate everything at once? If you have 4 players, you can activate everything at once. If you're solo, don't do that. And an investigation. Thank you, I'll take that. Well, I mean, we all will take that, but I will take it now while I'm standing in front of it.
024.
Gotta shield up before you do the computers.
The authorized creation of the Butterfly Project out of concern that he could not adequately control.
So many little tiny drones. I hate that they let you start activating stuff first, and then they're like, no, we're not gonna let you do that. Here's 1 billion drones to stop you. Oh no! My shield dropped, didn't it? Yep, it did. Oh, both of them are on cooldown. I must have activated them too close together. Come on, hard light. There we go. Yay!
Brother, personal defense is ready. Deploying drones.
You don't need drones. We need the big, huge OMAC dude thing that we attack. There we go.
Data rerouted.
OMAC Delta. There we go. Oh, shooting flame right in the chest there. You're clearly the biggest threat. Stop being so scary! Or, no, actually keep being scary, because then they'll attack you and not me. He's going down. Yay! Oh, look at the health bar drop so fast. Very nice.
Uploading Brother Eye to remote location. Have a nice day.
Thank you. I will have a nice day. Mostly because I'm playing DC. Well, that was a really weird camera angle. Yay!
Always endure.
Good for you. Oh no, wait, journal is what we're doing, not event tab. So we'll collect on that one. Then see if we can warp out of here. We can. So we want to do journal, fires out, and warp. And cut off Oracle this time. It is interesting, because we can now warp, we end up cutting off a lot of the audio when we're leaving. Justin said for base pets, I've got both cats, Crypto, Wonder Dog, Ambush Bug, and recently Poison Ivy, and I'm getting my dentures next week. Okay, 2 different things there. Firstly, both cats, Isis, Teagle, Streaky, There's 3, so I'm curious which 2 you have. If you have Tikal and Isis, I feel like they kind of belong together. Streaky, I feel, belongs a little bit more with Crypto, you know?
Glad you survived.
But yeah, I have a base that I think has 3 Tikal, not Tikal, 3 Isis in it at the moment as well. Because they're cute. Also, if you do that, you do not get 3 rewards, you get 1. Just 1.
And is raising spirits of the angry dead in Midtown. You must speak to Dr. Fate immediately. He's waiting for you at the Midtown Metropolis Police Station.
And then I'm very, very glad you'll be getting your dentures next week. Is it uncomfortable without them? That must really suck. I hope it's not going to feel too horrible during that period of time. So we're going Journal, Fateful Omen, Warp. We're so close! Oh, wait, this is the last mission. You need to go do your Batman mission, is that right? Flame Gal? I think Flame Gal might have a different mission now. I don't know. Let us know, because you know better than me, that's for sure. I don't really have the mission order memorized at all, and you would think I would, right? I have played this so many times. Do I remember? No. No, I don't. I probably just, I don't see it as important to store, so my brain goes, no, we don't need that information, and it just disregards it.
Go and seek out Sentry Lita of the Sentinels of Magic, so we will start to heal this wound.
Oh, yay! Abby Sue said, yay! I was able to pass the aura. That's wonderful. Flame Gal said, I'm level 30, and yes, this is the last one. No problem.
We need warriors of your caliber for this threat.
Oh, I should put these on. We'll do that in the next one.
To judge guilty
Journal.
souls.
We're going to do Journal, Vengeful Spirits, and Warp Guide. And yeah, I'm really glad you were able to pass the aura, because otherwise that would have really sucked. The hard part is if you collect it on a character that's already collected it and then you can't pass it. Anytime I want to pass something and I'm not sure if it'll work or not, I purchase it on my character before I collect it on her and then pass it first. Then we'll collect it on that character on a separate purchase, just in case, so I don't end up with one that is completely useless. David said the Kentucky Derby is one of the premier horse races in the US. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna watch it with the family. No problem. Enjoy.
To judge guilty souls, but here he has lost all mercy. I fear Circe's
Flame Gal, you're too fast.
The specter completely mad. Bring peace to these spirits.
Oh, so you've got this one too. I thought you meant that you had the Batman mission now. I'm so sorry. So that means you have the same progression as us. You've got this, then you go do Batman and we go do Superman. That makes sense. It's been so long since I did Batman. Because we usually do Superman and Lex over here if we can, unless it doesn't make sense for the character. Just because they're the fastest.
A police officer caught in the fires of corruption.
Alright, we've got to get these little guys.
The Spectre has been.
Shield up, Torn Spirit. And then attack. Torn Spirit. Attack. It's really weird that we're like strengthen their soul and then shoot them in the head. It's very, very weird that we do both, right? Just a little bit. Is there any more to grab? There's one over there, 2 over there. Okay, shield up. Torn Spirit. Run! And then shoot. Oh wait, wrong loadout. There we go. Oh, another one. Oh, I have no shield. There we go. Oh, someone already shot her. Never mind. We just need to strengthen one more soul. Yay! No, someone knocked her out beforehand. No, it did work. It did work. We got a source mark. Yay! Okay, now it's just attacky time. At least for me. If anyone else needs the other ones, let me know. Or grab them before I get close. There we go. Do you? No. Oh, he's not part of our group. Can I do it still? I can't do it still. So if people do need it, someone else has to. Because apparently once you've done it and the mission is complete for you, you can't do it yourself. Someone else has to. There we go.
It's like waking up from a nightmare. Thank you.
I don't know what you mean. Abby Sue said means dear. Oh, thank you for the translation. Darn it, I was really hoping it meant like super awesome, bestest person in the world. Really disappointed to know it means dear. Justin said, next base pets we need is Wonder Pig and Ace. I do not think it's going to be that. No. Oh, I wonder if we'll get some absolute characters as base pieces. I don't know, probably not. It seems like they're taking in-game already existing assets and putting them in event rewards. So I'm as like furniture pieces that we get for that. So I'm gonna guess we're not gonna get that. We might end up with Le Fleas at Christmas though, or something like that. But just have to wait and see what they do. We need one. I need one. What? Oh, yay! Is everyone done? I think we were all here together.
Spectre is supposed to judge individual souls. For him to be assigning spirits to pass sentence for him.
Done.
Means something is
Yeah, we're all standing
wrong.
still. I think that means we're done.
No matter how many of these spirits we banish, the Reapers are creating more.
All right, get me out of
The
combat
Sentinels
zone so I
believe
can
we
warp
use
out
the
of here. Let's
spectral
try that.
cores of these raging spirits to banish them. Lightkeeper Lee can tell you what they need.
All right, Reaping Evil is the one we're warping to, and apparently they followed me. I can't win with you people! Spirits. I can't win with you, spirits! You can't say it with the same tone as people, because it's got S's in it. Oh wait, they're not done? That's my mum's character. Is she done? I'm not sure. If she went really high, she's done. Yeah, she's done. Look at that. Flying through the air with the greatest of ease. Okay, I'm just going to run. It's not that far. We could use the warp, but, you know, it's pretty darn close. All right. Oh, this one. I hate this. And the next one both suck.
All of these screaming ghosts used to be my friends. All the judges and lawyers.
David said I'm keeping an eye on the stream on my phone because it's still 30 minutes before the race starts. Oh, that's lovely, David. You know you can just go if you need to. That's okay to do. I'm not trying to hold you here, but I think he just loves us, you know? He wants to hang out. Come on, little magistrate. Come on. Little bit further. It's so much easier when I've got my fire character because I just use the pull on them. Okay, okay, no more shooting. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, that's a magistrate too. Come with me. Come with me. No! Oh, what is up? I gotta stop singing. No. Oh, let it come. Okay. Come on. No! Whose pet is that? Oh, it could be mine. It's an artifact pet. Hang on. Can I take my art out? I can't because I'm in combat, right? Yeah, we're stuck with my pet. Darn it, it's my pet, I bet you. Or someone else who has Grim. Surely my Grim would stay near where I am, right? I would hope. Magistrate? Oh, no, it's this guy's, I think. Maybe it's his. Yeah, look, the Grim's following him. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I screwed up then. Never mind. I'm going to swap sides because I think this guy is kind of drawing their attention over here. So let's try this side. Might have a bit more luck. Oh, yeah, good. That's someone who is part of our group who is here. My best friend is there, so that's good. Flame said you're welcome. Thank you! Okay, that one's done. Shoot this one. There we go. Come on. Go down. Just give up. Yay! Go to the next plane of existence. What are you? You're an accuser. Yeah, come with me. I nearly sung again. I've got to not sing. It's so hard not to. Come on! I don't want to get him too damaged before he gets over here. Come on. Oh, we've got a magistrate too. I think, are we done on magistrate? Oh, he's already. No, don't. Who's attacking? Oh, wait, we need that. Never mind. You're correct. I'm wrong.
We've optimized gear that'll help you take on even bigger threats when you're on duty.
Yay. Okay, are we done? We're done. Reaping evil is over.
I'm running a spectral analysis, no pun intended, on these manifestations. They're weirdly...
Okay, here for the reaping is the one we're doing next, guys. So, journal here for the reaping, and then
and they must be destroyed. But to do so,
oh
you
wait,
must come
unless this
to
is a
solve
side
it
mission.
yourself.
It is a side mission.
Do not let death defeat you.
We can
See
bring
Lightkeeper
peace to the
Santa
spirits.
Lucia and end this misguided punishment.
I wondered what that was there. I was like, why is there another mission there? I must have picked something up. I don't know. But no, it's take the spirits down. So I'll just take out a bunch of those so that we can get the 10 and then move to the next location. Yay! Mind you, I think I might be the only one here. No, someone is here. My best friend is here. We just take them all down. We put them into an enraged state. There we go. Now we're done. Okay, next location. We really don't need to warp. These ones are so close to each other. A lot of them are, though. We're warping for no reason except that we can. Grab the side mission.
I am a student of supernatural phenomenon. I have set up numerous astral spectrometers throughout the area, but find myself
Justin
unable
said,
to
oh
retrieve
yeah,
them.
I have
Could
all
you be
3
so
cats.
kind?
Oh, beautiful. And also got all different penguins. Oh, cool. He also said eating ain't so bad. I think that's meant to be. Which is good if it's not so bad. I can't imagine. But I'm glad you're going to be getting your... I forgot. Dentures, sorry. I forgot the word for dentures. Your dentures soon. Because, yeah, that must be at least a little bit on the annoying side. David said, I have 2 spare armories, so I'll put those on Zatanna later. Excellent. He's prepared. Let's get the side mission. Quick. Trying to be quick. There we go. Oh, hang on. I also need to speak to Lightkeeper. I just realized this won't count for me. Whatever they're doing. If I haven't spoken to the Lightkeeper, we should do that. And I'll put these on just in case I come past one of the ones we can transform into a Reaper, which is not that guy. It's these guys. Hi. You grab that one. I'll grab this one over here. Oh no, I lost my green goo. My green goo is gone because it did infect him.
You cannot banish one such as me.
I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I beg to differ. Please differ. That was me begging. It wasn't very good, was it? I didn't sound like I genuinely wanted whatever it is I was begging for. Oh, yes! David said I need to see if I can afford a squishy for one of my bases. Yes, we must have the squishies. For people who don't know what a squishy is, it's what we have named the mushroom people that you can purchase from the vendor for spring. It's called a squishy because I watched too much Finding Nemo. Where did he go? Oh, he like flew up above me for a second. There we go. I'm just going to grab the investigation as well. Hiccup said, hey Shadow Lady, just so you know, when I'm on the US server with you, when you end up playing the game on the US server, my name is the Dark Knight 558. No problem. There we go. I probably won't remember if I'm being honest. I often forget people's characters' names. Unless you're here a lot. Like, I easily remember Nightcrawler's. He's here all the time, even though he's got a different name on everything. I remember his. I remember David's ones. David specifically has those letters at the start, though, that makes it a lot easier for me. So that one's easy to keep track of. But also, you have a different name on Discord too, David. So, you know, there's stuff to keep track of, guys.
I've done nothing wrong.
Now you must do the impossible.
All right, journal.
Return the spirit of God's vengeance to his link with humanity.
Where'd it go? Oh,
Green
Spectral
Lantern
Embrace.
now
That
will
one
join you
there.
to face him in the Metropolis courthouse he has taken for his own.
Is
Perhaps they can
everyone
appeal to the
done?
Spectre's
Hang on.
memories.
Flame is
Or,
over
failing
here
that,
nearly.
help you bring him down.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's just go check my mum and my best friend. I nearly said my sister. It's because I was talking about her earlier. Or it could be because my mum is basically like my sister. It could be one of those two. Nope, she's not down on the ground. She's probably up in the air somewhere. No, I don't see her. Oh, she moved on. That's why. The maps have like a massive delay on them, I think. We think we're somewhere when we're not. Or we think other people are somewhere when they're not. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Just my mum's character that needs to come across. Justin said so many people hate me on DC because I have shaded comic material. I don't know. It's not that hard to get now. Well, it wasn't that hard to get because it was part of the rewards that we got. Oh, hang on. I think my mum's stuck. Was part of the rewards that we received for the last campaign. But yeah, a lot of people do want that material, and it's not something that we've been able to get on all of our characters either. So that makes it a little bit on the tricky side. Pardon me. Oh, my mum's grabbing the investigation, then she'll be into. And now we've got the toon shaded as an option. Honestly, I think some people are not a big fan of the fact that I have the chromatic metallic material that we've just received as well. Flame Gal, you 3 coming? Nah. You're too fast for us. But yeah, the chromatic material that they just given us in the booster packs is really, really nice. I have it. I wasn't looking to get it. I was looking specifically to get the clown prints and then anything else that I could showcase. And if I could showcase the material, that would have been lovely. I was able to, and I do love it. I do think it is really, really nice, but I know that there are people who would probably appreciate it more than me. And also, it's on my main tune. It's not going to be the main style, so people won't see it very often. So that's a little bit unfortunate. It's tough. It's tough when people want something that you've got, but there's nothing you can do about it.
My husband and I were called to jury duty, but we got separated.
Oh no! Not separated. We got separated too. Flame Girl was like, I'm already done. And all of us were like, yeah, we're not. There we go. David said, sorry to hear that, Cloud. Yeah, it's not very pleasant when that does happen. Hopefully they're not too vocal about it, and they just leave you be. But most of the time when people do see me having cool stuff on my character, they'll ask me where I got it and that sort of thing. But also, it's different when you're a YouTuber. Random people that I don't expect to recognize me and know who I am. So that's probably why they behave that way particularly. Because when I was not a YouTuber, I have definitely had my fair share of horrible interactions with some people on DC.
Behind
so
you.
I guess it's kind of a game of chance whether you're going to get some nice people or some not nice people.
Oh man, thank you. And I thought.
All right, this will lock when we go inside. Not that everyone has to be in it to be able to activate it. Oh, close. Both my mom and I nearly got locked outside. Sorry. Justin said, it's a beautiful looking material. I was so hyped when I got it. It is. It is beautiful. I love Shaded Comic. It looks really, really nice. I've had it on Switch for quite some time, but now I have it on my main tune for EU as well. It's awesome. There we go. And I'm definitely going to get the tune shaded one that we're going to be able to get from this campaign so that we can have a look at it and see if that's something that you guys want to get too.
Empathy can be a dangerous well and has drowned many.
Okay. That was interesting. Justin said, I had it from a long time ago. That's great. But recently it has come into the game, so hopefully people are a bit nicer about it now, because a lot of people have that particular map.
A human soul in order to judge humanity.
But only one is the thing. You only get it on one tune.
Well, you've seen it. And I should know. I was once his host.
Yeah,
myself.
David said, I love the material. I have it on my Andromedax character. He does indeed, and it looks great.
All right, let's go. This might be a one-way trip.
All right, let's go.
Hand of vengeance is a
it's
good
not
way
going to
to
be a one-way trip. Well, actually it will, because we're going to walk out of here. So sure.
Just like
one way in and then disappear magically out. I wonder why there's this red light. Is it supposed to direct us where to go? Maybe that's what it's for.
Yeah, this is not right.
No
There's
kidding.
got to be something forcibly ripping away the Spectre's humanity. I'll keep him busy while you two check the hallways and
Abby
find
Sue
out what's
said,
doing
I
this.
almost just died on a hot Cheeto. What? Almost just died on a hot Cheeto? So you ate it and choked? Please don't choke. Get your brother to sit next to you and make sure you don't choke while you're eating hot Cheetos, okay? Your brother, your son, sorry.
How can one judge?
David said, oh no, glad you didn't die, Abby Sue. Very true. I am also glad she didn't die. And I feel like she might need some supervision while eating hot foods. Or maybe just junk foods.
Wisdom. Without it, the innocent would be
Oh
found
no, Abby Sue said, felt close, I couldn't breathe. Why do you have a lull in there? Felt close, lol, I couldn't breathe. It's not a lull. You need to survive, Abby Sue. No dying, especially on my watch. No.
Pride. To find satisfaction in a just sentence, one must be certain of their judgment.
Okay, I definitely think I was right. I love the cape on you. You look really good. Oh, there we go. I wanted my zombies to come out and play. Because they're super cool. And we don't have a lot of use for them soon, because we're nearly at the end of this. We're so close. Oh, let's work out how long it's been.
Without understanding, it is merely an excuse for the weak to escape judgment.
That's... hang on. 7 hours, I think. Darn. We've definitely gone over. But we've had issues, you know? If issues occur, then obviously it's going to take us a little bit longer.
Listen to vengeance, mortal. Hear the whispers around you.
I'm so an adult. I swear I'm an adult. I know it doesn't sound like it. You've seen my face. You know I am.
Is never done. Without humanity, I am lost. I must have a human.
Oh, Abby Sue said, lol, my son left for work. Who's gonna sit and make sure you don't die now?
Bullseye.
This is unacceptable. Eat slowly and carefully,
Good
please.
job.
Okay, I've got to stop doing that noise.
With you, I shall not miss my mark.
Do we have Green Arrow's hood in
Sorry,
the game?
Ollie, you
We do,
already
don't
judged
we?
people enough.
I think so. Oh, also, do we have Spectre's ribcage in the game? I used to think we did, but I think I'm mistaken and I was mixing it up with Necron's.
The power of vengeance.
His ribcage is really cool. See, look, I don't know, I really like that. At least for a character if I wanted to make one later.
The time for his judgment is coming. And my
Oh, good. Abby Sue said, my guardian angel and the Lord. Excellent. Make sure they're making sure that you don't choke.
You've undone all my plans. All this trouble to separate the Spectre from his human
That'll
host.
show him.
And you volunteer. I will remove him from your humanity and corrupt him now and forever!
Okay. That guy has zero chill. Are you done? We're going to get a movie clip, right? Pretty sure we
Spectre
do.
has been rejoined to humanity, so he may properly fulfill his role as
The
an agent of
fates
divine
aligned.
judgment. We deprived Circe of a valuable weapon.
a really
today in
weird
the
way of
battle
saying
for
that.
Magical power. My thanks.
And there it is. Bye-bye. Thank you very much. All right. So we should be able to warp from the journal. So we're going journal, the fates aligned, and warping. Oh, wait, no. It says talk to Dr. Fate. Is he still talking or is it done? Usually when this thing appears, that means it's done. Unless Dr. Fate... Oh, hang on. I just realized it's Dr. Fate we're talking to. Never mind. Go to your journal and do fates aligned and then warp. He's in the cop shop. Yeah, I don't know how I mixed up Dr. Fate and a Green Lantern or Spectre. I don't know. I'm having a day. No, I think I've just gone past the wall where I'm a little bit overtired now. So it's just getting a little bit silly, you know? It could be worse. I could be way past the line of overtired. Hello, Dr. Fate. I knew you were here, okay? I wasn't confused. I don't know what you've heard, but don't listen to rumors. Okay, bye. Alright, let's collect on that. I'm gonna do a mailbox and an inventory dump.
Help immediately. Brainiac has bottled the
Sell
Daily
all of my
Planet,
junk,
with
and then we'll
both
do the next one.
Superman and Lex
This is
Luthor
our last
inside.
mission as well, so this is
We're
where
trying to get a
Flame
teleport
needs
link,
to
but
head out
something's
and do
going
her
wrong.
Batman mission.
Since you broke out of Brainiac's ship, I'm betting you can penetrate that bottle before Brainiac goes into full lockdown.
Oops.
Supergirl is in the watchtower. She'll give you the device that will allow me to communicate
Okay, let's fix
with
up
you once you're
inventory
inside the bottle.
first. Yay! Oh, yay, I got a 4-part belt. I needed that. So that means my trinket is now useful. My uplink is now useful. And we chuck my henchman back in. Yay! Very nice. Which, I mean, we have one mission to go. I'm okay with that. Ring. Back piece style. I don't need these guys. Oh. Sometimes it does not like to press the button. Like, if you press buttons too close to one another, it doesn't detect the button press. It's a little bit frustrating. Especially on the Xbox for some reason. Yes, I'll take the ring. The one ring to rule them all. I wouldn't mind... No, actually, I totally would mind that ring. It comes with too many side effects, probably for want of a better word. Alright, I'm going to sell all that. And then we should be warping to the watchtower.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
What I need is for you to take the stuff I'm selling. Thank you. And give me money. Also, thank you. Oh! I missed one? This piece. I did not realize that I missed that. Let's put that one. And then we can sell again.
Need any merchandise to help
Flame
with your
said,
everyday
I'm heading
battle
to
for
help
freedom,
Batman. I'll
truth,
see you
and
at the House
justice?
of Legends in a few. Excellent! Have a nice time. Good luck rescuing Batman from his dire circumstances that he doesn't really need rescuing from, but that sounded the best at the time. So now we're stuck with it. We're going to the journal. And we're doing JLA in trouble. We're warping to her in the watchtower. Oh, Justin said, can't believe I missed out on the White Lantern ring. Yeah, my brother did too, and I also didn't grab it for my daughter's account. So, yeah, I'm thinking that maybe I'm going to have to get that if it comes back in.
Retrofitted it a bit for all you new heroes.
You guys both know where to go, right? Yeah. My mom's following, I can see her dot, but I don't know if my best friend knows where to go.
I'll tell you about the place.
But here's Supergirl.
Oh, thank goodness. It's you. I know you can save my cousin. The moment the Daily Planet
Yes,
was
we
born,
can.
He went to save Lois, and now no one knows where he is.
I look forward to
Use
seeing
this
your
comm
updated
link to
style
Oracle.
too. You're gonna look great.
It's the one
Okay?
we use when we go into deep space, and it should work anywhere. Please hurry. I'm so worried.
That guy seemed like he was a little bit lost. Down we go. Oh, last mission. Yay! We did so good. Even with all of the stupid hiccups, like the game not wanting Diego to play for some reason. What kind of an attitude does DC have? Hopefully they fix it up for him, though. I would imagine if he lodges a ticket for that sort of thing, that's something they'd fix hopefully quickly, because he does kind of need it to work for the Ultimate Recruitment event. And if he doesn't have any other character slots as well, that would be bad. Just make sure it's highlighted. Oh yeah, I had an X on my minimap, didn't I? Message in a bottle. Okay, you guys just go in. Yeah, so I'm hoping that when they do bring in alternate ways for us to be able to receive the different rewards that we've had in the past. We don't know what rewards they're going to be. We don't know whether you'll get multiple or only one. We don't know if it's going to be an event you run or anything to do with gameplay, or if you're going to have to make a purchase. We just don't know. But when that does happen, the first thing I'm going to try and do is get my brother and my brother and my daughter to get the White Lantern ring. My brother will get it for himself, but I'll play my daughter's account and get it for her. And then also I want to get my mum the ON henchman if I can, so she's got some elite henchmen on there. And for one of my PlayStation accounts, I need the beanie from Kazmir. So I know that's a stupid thing to get, especially if we only get to choose one of the rewards, right? Because I don't have the shadow ability on that account either, and I really like that ability. It works so great for Future Laura. But yeah, I need the beanie because Future Laura is beanieless at the moment, and it's completely unacceptable. It's a staple of our style now. I mean, I did wear them quite frequently anyway, but even more so when I'm gaming, because it protects my ear from the headphones.
You need to save Superman.
Mind you, I will say, I do have the headphone off my ear sometime too, so I'll have it sitting on one ear and off the other. So that protects my ear. If people don't know what's wrong with my ear, when I was young, I fell straight on it on tile and snapped the cartilage, and now it has a break in it. It also squashed it a little bit to the point where I don't hear properly out of it, and it can get sore if it has a lot of pressure on it for a long time. One of the things that helps is if I have my beanie in between, or even my hoodie, or both, in between my headphones and my ear, because I don't know, maybe it provides extra buffer, or because it stretches out and doesn't press directly on. I don't know exactly, but it just feels a little bit better. And it means I can last longer with a headset on that ear, which is good. Oh, Abby Sue said we like silly. Lucky, because if you didn't, I don't know that you'd want to stay, you know?
Well, this is bad. This is the Hall of Doom.
We know.
And I cannot lock onto any sort of coordinates thanks to calculator's coding. From that trail of fire, Superman is here.
We can't even skip this part.
It's up to you to get him out.
Hey, look! Investigation! Who is that running around? Oh, whoops, I accidentally activated Metallo. That's okay, we can take him down first, and then we can grab all the investigations and briefings in here. I gotta remember where they all are. He's just standing still, looking like in front of him at the console, and the audio is like, "Rah!" And he's just standing there, very, very chill looking. That was weird, wasn't it? It was weird.
Metallo is down. Station alert.
Apparently, I received some boots. Yay! I'm okay with boots. That sounds good. All the enemies going down. Okay, investigations. First one is over here. Oh, yeah, my mum was on it.
You and I will have a word about your freaking useless security bots.
Whew! He's upset.
That reinforced
then we go up
bracer
one.
is a testament
We
to
should
the
have them
vicious
up here
fighting
too.
ring known as the Pit.
Is it on the other side? Nope. Is it over this way? Probably. Yep, that's the one. Mom, over here on the second level, there's a briefing at the back. Make sure she can find it. Yep, she's got it.
Lois Lane dictating. Let's see.
Perfect.
The rivalry of the century. Lex Luthor against our Man of Steel, Superman. But
Sorry,
who's
gonna
really
cut
the
you
true
off.
savior? Lois Lane at Daily Planet Live with
Sure my mom
breaking
can
news.
see. Yep,
The
this one up
entire
here.
Daily Planet staff is trapped here inside the Daily Planet building, which is being bottled for digitization by Brainiac. I'll continue transmission as long as I can.
Thank you so much. So thoughtful of you. We're down on the bottom level now, Mom.
Get the shot. Get down.
I'm pretty sure there's only the 3 in this room. Then we head through. I could be wrong. Hang on. No, he's heading through too. Okay. Sometimes he knows where they are and I don't, you know, because he keeps better track of these things. Is this the one where there's one behind here? No. Okay, good. But there is one behind here.
So brave to come all
Cheetah!
But that
I want
won't
this
save
style
you from
pieces
me.
in the game too, please.
I've
Actually, I could
slashed
imitate this
Wonder
pretty
Woman with
easily.
these claws.
I would use the ice belt. The shorts are easy. We just use Noble Warrior. We would use the hopeful wrist cuffs, and then the top. I'm probably gonna have long sleeves and go with I don't know. We could do basic. We could use basic. It's still long sleeves, but it would have gloves. But that means we'd have no claws unless we use the claws that my best friend is using for his Wolverine, which is not the same. We'd have to use Witch Mother if we want the claws.
Great, there goes Cheetah. More security bots coming in. Will someone please get to the
Briefing?
middle and
There's a lot in
stop
here.
this
We've got to
fool?
make sure everyone gets them. Hang on. Briefing there. Make sure. Did you guys both get the investigation? I think so. It's quite open.
Why? Because Brainiac isn't just bottling up our cities. He isn't just trying to get the exobyte powers. Future
Guy, when he starts with "you are wrong," it just makes me go, okay, I'm gonna turn this off now. So rude. You don't know what I think, man. Stop anticipating that I could be incorrect about something. I mean, I might be, but at least find out first, you know? All right, he's grabbing. You can swap and make sure my mum gets them in between.
Oracle, that gene scanner is currently calibrated to detect exobytes in living subjects.
Got 3 out of 6 on the investigations. I think this is 4 of the briefing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 4 of briefing.
Luthor, this is Agent Serenity. The link
Now,
inside
if you
is
do this with
distorted.
other people, the person that activates this console is the person who gets the cutscene.
Oh man, I've read
So
about
the other
you
2 should be
online.
able to move through. Yeah,
Let's see if your powers can beat what the exobytes gave me.
I think that's so weird how it only activates for one person. Investigation. Beautiful.
Oracle here.
David!
What a shame.
He said you are
That
wrong. How
malfunctioning
could you?
passkey was
I
attuned
thought we
to
were
restricted
friends.
areas.
I don't think there are any down the bottom of this section. I could be mistaken. No. There's one over here, guys. Investigation. Justin said if you had to pick a favorite Kryptonian, who would you pick? I don't know the Kryptonians well enough, but the old version of Superman, not the one that we've had in the most recent movie, would probably be my choice. And it's really hard to top Superman. He's definitely a fan favorite, but also my favorite. But I also don't know a lot. I don't know a lot of them.
You, Superman. I'm the
No,
one
round
who
the corner,
broke
Mum.
The story about you in the Daily Planet. I even gave you your name.
Yep, beautiful.
And you give your first interview to that schlub, Clark Kent.
My apologies, Miss Lane. I'm here now.
It's Oracle.
Investigation is complete. If we go up one level,
like
Mum.
That band was configured to access the dungeon jail cells.
I think my mum's still down below 1. Just needs to come up 1. Yeah, but if I had more information, I don't know who I would choose. Because I only know of a few Kryptonian characters. David said, I've never been able to get all the investigations in the Hall of Doom. I have, multiple times. It's just a matter of remembering them as I go through, because I have accidentally not got one early on at the start, and that room ends up locked before the end, so I've missed one in there. But I'm pretty sure the last briefing is over there behind Lex, but I could be wrong. It could be behind this. Oh, it's this side. Yeah, up the top. Thank you, he knew. Up the very top behind the giant purple glowy ball, Mum. And that's briefing complete. So both investigation and briefing done. Thank goodness my best friend was here.
I'm quite an admirer of your work. And of course I welcome any opportunity to clear up all this misleading press about
David said I'm going to make a creeper style someday. Please do. I would be okay with this.
Simple misunderstandings. LexCorp is a large company.
Justin said for me my favorite would be Power Girl. I have made a Power Girl. I do like Power Girl, but yeah, nothing beats Superman, in my opinion. He also said she's a more brutal version of Supergirl. I do know who Power Girl is, but yeah, I still like Superman. Also, I don't know that I prefer more brutal. I think I like my superheroes to be restrained, people who are trying to do good and right and not trying to be more painful towards even the bad guys. Which is, you know, when we see the versions of Batman where he's killing people, I don't enjoy very much. But yeah, I still do love Batman though. But yeah, if they're gonna be a superhero, they have to have good morals, I think, and standards. So more brutal is not necessarily something that I would find enticing.
I can see I'll have
Uplink right in the head. Yay!
Maximum power suit sequence. Activate your power.
Maximum power suit
Too
sequence.
much for me. How?
It's okay, Superman. We got you.
Yes, take that, calculator.
expected you'd be the
I'm
one
back
to
on
take
the
down
line for the
Luther.
moment.
He's been trying to
get
crack the
Superman out of
Kryptonian
that
DNA
kryptonite
code.
cage. I'll
But in the
teleport
end,
you
he
both to the
always
West.
Justin
falls
said
back on
first time I'd
kryptonite.
seen her was in
Over
Justice
just
League
because
Unlimited.
She's been ringing
I can't remember where I've seen her.
Your true friend.
I know I've created her, but I've
Now I
seen
need
her
to get
on
out of
multiple
here and make
things.
charge. Leave here quickly.
And I
we'll
think the
speak again
first thing I
soon.
saw was a cartoon. I can't tell you which one though. Okay, thank you. We did it! Woo! Okay, I'm gonna stop. I could have gone much longer. That was beautiful! Alright, so we should probably just go out the exit so that we're able to go and collect from Supergirl. So we'll head through here. You see the lag on that? My mum's character ran like 4 times in a row over the same bit of ground. Which way am I facing? This way. So we're going up here. This is what I do when my mum and I do things together. I will guide her where to go for some things, and I'll dance while I wait for her to get there, because I have super speed, right? So obviously I'm going to be faster because she has flight. Same if my brother has flight or has acrobatics, I move faster than them. So I don't know, I find it funny. And she has this look on her face that's really, really cute. Whenever she sees me do that, she's like, "Aw, you."
Superman will need some time to recover from that kryptonite. Thank you so much. I knew you could do it.
Oh, you're welcome so much.
I had a
No
feeling
problem.
The moment you first trashed that Brainiac ship that you'd be a power for good. The Justice League wants
Can't
to
tell my
say
mum's
thanks.
laughing.
In fact, your mentor wants to thank you personally.
Oh no, Flame said it's taking longer than expected. That is fine. We will head over there. But we can wait for you to turn up as well if you like. Let's do... Oh, we can warp through the Justice League mission. I wonder if that'll take us directly in front of the Justice League. Let's try that. Journal, Justice League, warp. Hopefully we turn up right at the right location with all of our heroes, instead of, having to run through the House of Legends to get there. David said, I need one of the red tendril capes for the style. I mean, that's not too bad. That's kind of close. Yay! Hi, Superman. Yeah, but also remember, Flame Gal, you're doing it on your own, and we had a group of 3. So it's understandable if we moved that little bit faster. Also, the Superman mission, I feel, is faster anyway. So the red tendril cape, is that one of the things we've got for the style? Because I think that was, because I know I was like, oh, I have all of those already. So let's have a look and make sure I'm correct. Power set tendril cloak styles, yes. So I am wondering if my mom would like one of these, because she did recently see it on the back of another player who had Arctic on. And for people who don't know, Arctic is very bright and white and looks really, really beautiful and luminescent if you like the shape of them. I personally prefer the cloaks that like actually trail off. These ones are in the shape of wings as far as I know. So these ones look quite pretty in the white. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all of these. But yeah, they're kind of cool. But I mean, if you want ones that go with your specific power set too, it's a little tricky if you want the ones that I like, because they don't have that many colors. We have the Cloak of Eternities and the, I can't remember what the other one, the black one was called. Tattered Cloak of Corruption, I think. Both of those have been available from previous capsules, which means they were at the Booster Gold vendor for a while. And then they added like 5 more colors. And they are the ones that are in the shape of a cape. These ones, I'm pretty sure, are in the shape of wings, but they have much, much more variety with color. So if you're someone who is not interested in the Void Gazer accessories, the Tendril Cloak styles might work for you. But do keep in mind, even though they're called cloak, they look like a wing. They do not look like a cloak. In fact, if I have them on this, because I have them on PlayStation, I can't remember if I have them on here also. But if I do, I can show you what I'm talking about. Because so, cloak is a little bit deceptive, I feel. I don't think that should have been what they called it. Sorry, it's not. Is it an accessory? Or is it a back style? Cloak style. Yeah, so it goes on your back. That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh, this one. Ooh, it's purple. But yeah, see how it is in the shape of wings and not an actual cloak. So that's what people need to keep in mind if they are going to grab them. But if you like that shape, then they can be really, really beautiful. And some of them really do glow lovely. The Arctic and the Surging in particular look really, really nice. Then the other item that we can get from the Resurgence capsule is the Murky and Reactive Auras, which come in black, cool, gold, purple, red, blue, green, and white. So, yeah, I'm not that excited about this Resurgence Mega Capsule because I tend to prefer, if I'm not grabbing the different accessories and the new item that they've given us, I like to go through and find a material or a chroma that I can use on my characters, and we don't have either of those as options this time, which is a little bit sad for me, but hopefully for other people it's a good thing. Flame said it may take me a few minutes. That's perfectly fine. I don't think you realize how good I am at talking, because I'm very good at it. I'm curious. Oh, he needs the red tendril cape. So if you're going for the cloak style one that's coming out, that would be the Furious one for Rage. But if you want the actual tendril one that's more like a cloak rather than like a wing set that these ones are going to be, that's not from this particular Resurgence Mega Capsule. But I'm hoping you want this one, because then you'll be able to get it quite easily, I think. It's going to go up in the broker for a reasonable-ish price, because it's not the most rare piece that's from here. That's if people aren't choosing all the Void Gazer stuff. But honestly, I don't think I'm going to like the Void Gazer stuff. I don't know. Justin said, for robotic type characters, I would pick the Data Matrix, aka the Eradicator. You are not the first person to say that. That is understandable. I love Cyborg. I have a soft spot, but I think it's because I just love the Teen Titans in general. So that probably helps as well. But and I mean, I understand that he's not 100% robotic, that he's a human that has had all of this tech put in him. But I think he'd be probably quite high on my list. David said a horse called Grand Tempo came up all the way from the last place to win the Derby. Wow, from last place. First horse trained by a woman trainer to win the Derby. Amazing! That's crazy that one, they came up from last to first to win. Ah, cool. And congratulations to be the first woman who has trained a horse that won the Derby. That's got to be really nice for her. Cool. David said, maybe I'm thinking of the red cloak kind, like the Cloak of Eternity. Yeah, so that is Tattered, I think they're called. Style back tattered. Yeah, see, I only have the black and the blue on here. On PlayStation is where I have all the colors because I don't use them very much, except this black one, which I do use. But if you're wanting the tattered cloak, this one is not going to be the one that you're going to get from the Resurgence Mega Capsule. This one, if you want the red one at the moment, you would have to play the broker game or have one of the older Resurgence Mega Capsules that has access to them. I might have a stack of those capsules, I'm not sure. I know I've got a bunch of the Regalia ones, which is the one that gives you the crown, and the Vortex ones, which is like that spinny aroundy thing that goes around your character. The ones that look like tadpoles, I don't like them very much. But yeah, if this is the one you want, it's not from this Resurgence Mega Capsule. The wing one is the one that's in there. That's why I try to tell people, because honestly, I think it's quite deceptive that it is called cloak when it is wings. At least in my opinion, it looks like wings, which is not a bad thing. But if you're someone who's after a cloak, it can trick you. And it's not what I was after when I was opening those. I was like, it's not a cloak. It's wings. It's not a cloak. Oh, yeah, no, that's the bottom of the chat. Excellent. So, let me go back to this as well. So for people who have joined partway through, we have the second patrol for the campaign dropping. It says the campaign marches on. Patrol 2 Fearful Day arrives on May the 5th and runs through till June the 1st. Complete all 4 of the patrols to earn your choice of campaign 2026 mega rewards, and if you missed patrol 1, the buyouts are available. So during the patrol, you will be able to do the open world missions and the instanced content specifically from the Fearful Day. So it is daily open world missions or the weekly open world challenges, which is the 2 bosses. I think I said the lake before. It's not at all. It's the 2 bosses or the assault on fear, which is the power batteries. And then you have the instance load-ins, which is the solo hidden lantern village and the alert and raid that are protecting Mogo and defending Mogo respectively, but they are the same mission. It says for the event rewards, take on the Cordian Invasion to earn powerful and limited time rewards, all new hard light crash out elite uplink device. This is unlimited, which means all of the characters on your account will be able to receive it. It's very cool. It is the Guy Gardner fist from the movie. I thought it was really nice. I know my brother is going to really like it, so it's good. And if you are someone who has missed out on an elite uplink or orbital device, whichever way you call it, this is probably a good one for you to get because all the characters on your account will be able to use it. Incidentally, for anyone who does have the Athena blade, which is one that you don't get on all of your characters on your account, if you have got that one and you collect it, you should be able to grab dupes of it from your dispenser in your base and hand it through the shared bank to your other characters so they too can have it. Just so you're aware. Because I did that with mine, Multiverse did it with his, and it worked perfectly fine. So if you are someone who's going to be using the Athena blade on multiple tunes, you can do it that way instead of buying or getting multiple of them from the capsules. But yeah, it looks like if you play this event, you'll get one anyway. I'm really, really hoping that this one is going to be a guaranteed hit. It says, this elite orbital strike calls down a powerful ambush attack from Guy Gardner that targets multiple enemies, so similar to the Omega, and rewards extra damage against high health targets. So the earlier you use it on, the better maybe, or if it's a big boss, maybe that's going to work better. But it doesn't tell us whether or not it's a guaranteed hit, which is what I am most curious about. We also have rewards that are one time per account. So you can get 150 stabilizer fragments, 30,000 ally favor, 40 flawless nth metal, 40 Mogo sprouts, 40 source marks, and then you're also going to get a singular skill point token that is once per character, so not once per account. The event buyout will be available from May the 5th, 2026 until February 9th, 2027. So you have a long period of time if you do miss it to be able to get campaign completion. It says the buyout cost is prorated based on remaining uncompleted progress days. So the same way it's worked up until this point anyway. Complete daily progress, reduce the total cost. Members receive 10% off the final buyout price. So that works nicely. It also says for the campaign rewards, so I think you guys are probably aware of what they are anyway, but we'll bring it up just in case, because sometimes they do add things, right? I hate that they do that, because people could opt out of doing this and then realize later that they're able to get something here that they would have wanted. I do suspect they're probably going to add the Kryptonian ability in here because of what happened last year's one where they added the Legion. I wonder if they're going to add that ability in. I wouldn't put it past them. But we do have the chromatic toon shaded material, which hopefully will look very similar to the other toon shaded things we've seen in game. And that these things are once per account though, so you're only going to get that on one character. We have the Wolfpack token right there as well. It's weird how it won't let me go out. Oh, there we go. Then we have the Legion tribute, so you can unlock an ally, guys. If you're going to unlock an ally, make sure you have that ally leveled all the way to level 10 first before you do it. Otherwise, it's going to cost you too much because you'll have to do it twice. And I do wonder why they didn't lock it at 10 so that you could only use it when an ally was hit at 10 so that no one would end up having to use one more than one time. I don't know anyone who would want to use that on on an ally that is not at level 10. So all your characters get it at level 5 and then later on you're going to have to do it again. I don't get that. So please just be careful when using that. We also have the iconic ability. So we've got the Bat Swarm iconic ability, which is not the strongest, but it does look the coolest in my opinion out of all of them. We have the Nemesis Lasso iconic ability. Unlike the other two iconic abilities we've received from the Absolute capsules thus far, this one is not a supercharge, but this one has been glitchy when I've used it. I've actually removed it from my loadout because it doesn't always disconnect when you press it to do so. You can press multiple times and it will just stay linked. During that time, you cannot cast a single other thing. You're also vulnerable to getting attacked and having your health bar go down really low or get you knocked out because you can't heal yourself. So I don't like this ability anymore. I did like it originally if it was working correctly, but now not so much. So if you were going to get it, just be aware of that being an issue when you do. There's also these options that I don't think are worth it compared to the other two, but for some people it might be if you only play one character instead of a billion like I do. We have the rank 150 artifact pack, which could be handy, but compared to a wolf pack token in my mind is not worth it. But again, you play one character, these could be worth it for you. Then we also have a level 7 ally pack, so you get ally leveled to 7. So those are the rewards for that, which is lovely. Where was I? Oh, I was here. Justin said, I added your EU PS5 toon to my friends list. I mostly solo stuff on DC since my league has gone dead. That is understandable. You are more than welcome to add my toon. And we do live stream with running stuff from our league. It's kind of from our league because I let people know. But if people from that aren't in the league want to join as well, they are more than welcome as well. But we do run stuff on my channel for the EU server, the US server, and obviously Xbox like we're doing today. So you are more than welcome to join us if you would like to. David said there's a red tattered cloak on the broker for 7 million. Andromedax has over 9 million. Oh, if you love it, then it might be the time to grab it. It also might go down when the other cloaks come in. I don't know if you'd want to wait though, because they're much rarer at the moment because not everyone is opening those Resurgence mega capsules, but it might be worth it for you. My mom said loud rain. I know I can hear it. She said, guessing what you're saying. It's hard to hear. Yep, that is understandable. Flame Gal said, I'm 3/4 of the way done. That's perfectly fine. I'm still going. I need to read through the chat and then I have more things to read out at the end as well, just in case people didn't hear earlier. But yeah, I'm guessing my mum has no idea what I'm saying. She said, actually, I can't hear what you're saying at all now. So we'll have to guess what we're doing. The rain is so loud. On the bright side, my mum won't have much trouble guessing what we're doing because all that's left is for me to collect it Superman. But I'm going to wait till Flame gets here and we can do that together at the last and get it done. David said, boo, sorry to hear that, Invisimom. That is fair. On the bright side, I could message her if I need to. Oh, my best friend said, have to run. Thanks for the gameplay. Good game, everyone. Have a good day. Thank you so much for joining us. You were awesome and your character is fantastic. I'm so glad you went with Wolverine. You look great. He always does a good job with styles. He never thinks he does, but he always does. David said, I'm grabbing it now. Yay! Oh, it's going to look so good. I think you'll look amazing. And yeah, when you get your style the way you want it, it works out great. I have a couple of characters that I really love the Tattered Cloak of Corruption on, which is the black one, because we all know I do black and purple for most things, right? So a couple of my villains have it, and it looks really cool. Also, my Black Lantern has it, because it's just appropriate. My mum said, boo, lol, I love it. My mum's a little bit cute, just saying. All right, so then the other thing I wanted to read through was just the Resurgence Mega Capsule, so anyone who did miss that earlier during this stream, we'll go through that now. It says, introducing the Void Gazer's Resurgence Mega Capsule. This Mega Capsule offers an exciting opportunity for players to unlock the 9 most recent time capsules and choose from exclusive new rewards. Whether you're looking to complete your collection or add fresh items to your inventory, this capsule has something for every player. Grab it while you can, May 5th to June 1st, 2026. I actually don't agree with that. Something for every player? Not for me, unfortunately. If they had materials and chromas in there, yes. But because it's auras and then 2 different, like a back piece and an accessory, not so much. But that's fine. If it's for most other people, that's fine. It says this capsule includes locked versions of the following time capsules. So, unlocked versions of the following time capsules. So it's got Kryptonian General, Batman Eternal, Total Tool, Deadly Katana, Apocalyptian Overlord, Mystical Magician, one of my favorites, Absolute Dark Knight, Absolute Amazon, and Absolute Kryptonian. The different rewards that you can choose from are the Mercian Reactive Auras. They come in black, cool, gold, purple, red, blue, green, and white. The cool one is like a pale blue color for anyone who doesn't know. And these are something that if they say reactive, it means that as you play, you're going to see movement with them when you are doing attacking and things like that. So it is quite cool the way that they function. I don't particularly need any of them, but that's okay. Hopefully there are people out there who do. Then there is the Power Set Tendril Cloak styles that we were talking about just earlier where I showed them. I'll put it back on my character in case people don't know and weren't here a moment ago. Let's put it back on the back of my character. We will use the Wicked one because it will kind of match her since it is purple. But we'll have to stay in the menu to show it because I'm not unlocking it for no reason, which is what I would be doing. But it's basically these. You can get them in a varying number of styles, one for every power set. We have Arctic, Enigmatic, Furious, Glorious, Glowing, Mechanized, Mystical, Nuclear, Scorching, Sinister, Sparking, Surging, Temporal, Terrestrial, Watchful, Wicked, and Wild. Then we have the new accessory that they have given us as a potential reward. These are called the Void Gazers. They have Deep Space, Star Forge, Astral Meridian, and Jovian Cloud. These styles come in Shard style, which is a diamond shape, Orb style, which is circular, arcs, which I think kind of square, and then hexaforms. Oh no, the hexaforms are probably the square, which means probably the arcs are the ones that look like big long stripes around your character. If you do want to see these, I would recommend going across to Greg Deluca's channel, also DCUO Gingerbread Man. He does showcase them on there. I think someone also said that Meta Knight showcased them too, which is good. If there are other people from the Creator League who are showing them, you could go to them as well. Personally, I'm not a big fan. They just look like they've grabbed the vortex accessory that goes around the waist of your character and spins, which I probably have one of those as well that I can show. Let's see if I do. I believe it's an accessory, not an aura, right? No, it might be an aura. Because I remember getting mixed up with one of them because I didn't understand. Oh, actually, I'm so sorry. I can't showcase it. I did that on PlayStation. This is the Xbox. I apologize, guys. I am wrong about that. I don't have it on here. But basically, it's just something that spins around the body of your character, around their stomach area, kind of. And it looks like they've grabbed that and then grabbed, like, the galaxy material and just made it different colors. But it's a very bulky, like it looks like it's gonna annoy me with the amount that it's gonna take up on the screen, so that's why I'm not a big fan. But who knows, maybe I'll try them out and I'll love them, or maybe it's meant for you guys and not me. It also says the Void Gazer Resurgence Mega Capsule can be dropped in several ways. Dropped in-game from defeated enemies or node interactions. It can be purchased directly from the marketplace for 700 Daybreak cash for PC or marketplace cash for PS, Xbox, and Switch. It's also purchasable with loyalty points if you do that through the loyalty vendor. So that is what's coming into the game now. It means that capsule mishap that we had is not for the Resurgence Mega Capsule, it's for the new one that is likely coming. My guess would be in June when the newest DLC does drop. So that's all of that, which is beautiful. How is Flame going? That is the question. Here we go. Albel said, interesting back style. Would need to see on my character to know if I like it or not. Yeah, that is understandable. It's the reason I do it. The reason I grab it on my characters and showcase them on my channel is so people can see whether or not they're going to like it on their character. But it's very different seeing it on your own. It's also different seeing it in game, which is why if people want to come and see my character while I do it, that works out nicely because they can see it in the game, which is a bit better than on a screen. Okay. What is it that you're thinking about there, Nightcrawler? He said, I need your opinion. I'm thinking. What are you thinking? Albel said, I knew you'd still be online. You are correct. I am definitely still online. I can't help it. Well, I mean, I did want to read through all of that at the end as well, just in case people missed it at the beginning. But also we're waiting on Flame Gal to be able to get out of her Batman mission. And unlike us, she's doing it on her own, whereas the three of us did ours by ourselves. Not only that, but the Superman mission is faster than the Batman mission. So it is very, very understandable. But I do... Oh, I just realized I could collect before they get here anyway and showcase the aura anyway. But I still want to wait till they get here, because that's just mandatory. Albel said, I'm glad I can often catch your streams. Oh, thank you. And also, they're really not very often at the moment. So well done catching them. Albel said, thank Rao, you're Aussie. Yeah, definitely, through and through. I will actually collect the Superman completion so that we can look at the aura. Because I would like to see what that looks like, and I'd like to see if you guys like it. So let's do that.
Everyone has what it takes to take a beating from the villains of this world and just keep fighting. But you do. And you've brought the fight right back to them. From all of us in the Justice League, congratulations.
Thank you.
And thanks.
Oh.
You are now an official member of the JLA.
Thank you. I deserve this. All right, so then in Journal we complete...
You're a full-fledged member of the Justice League. Congratulations.
Thank you. All right, let's go to the... Oh. It came up while I was going into the event tab. So this would be the special section here. I don't know what I'm going to choose from these. I guess I will probably go with the currency on this character. The other two are not going to be very helpful. I understand that the artifact is probably much more desirable for a lot of people. But, oh, actually, no, I will get the artifact because I would like to see if we can pay it into another artifact. Let's test that because I want to be able to tell people whether or not grabbing the artifact is worth it if you want to pay it into another. So we will choose the artifact for that reason. So that. Oh, no, we go through claim, maybe. Claim. And we choose one reward. Okay, we will do the artifact. Claim. I was expecting, like... something more. All right, we'll put that on 2. Should have fixed my armor before, shouldn't I? Yes, I definitely should. And we don't need you right now. Go away. All right, so the aura is called the Umbral Green Aura. Let's put that on, and then we'll test the artifact. Here we go, aura. Umbral. I'm actually pretty happy because I do want to use this, as long as it looks the way I think it will, on my Ivy. Yeah. It looks the way I wanted it to. Beautiful. It looks like the Umbral Purple. Oh, it's creepy. Even on my character where it clashes, it looks all right. I think because it's going with the purple, I wonder what it'll look like on my mum's character. Hello, Flame Gal! Get your mission completion and then try on your aura if you want to. You might not be collecting your rewards on this character. Also would recommend, guys, make sure you collect your rewards on the character you want to, especially if you play both servers, so that you can get the ring artifact or the currency or the, what are they called? The Exo for your omnipotence gear. I've forgotten what it's called. I don't think I can look it up anymore. because I'm pretty sure I just removed it. Yeah, I just removed it. But whatever that thing is called, make sure you're grabbing that on the character that you want it on. Do remember you only get one of those things, not all 3 that are listed. But yeah, I don't mind. I do it for the stream, so I put it on whatever character we create. But if you want it on a specific character, be careful, collect it on that character, because you definitely don't have to collect it on the one that you've just done. Let's try and do this artifact. So if I was to like try and put it into this... Yep, okay, so if you want to grab Sinestro's Corrupted Ring specifically for purposes of putting it into another artifact, you can. I don't know if people are going to do that. Most likely people with a lot of characters will have a character that can utilize it unless you've already wolfpacked it. But if you can't and you see the value in it only as something you can pay into another artifact, you can use it that way. It is something I didn't know whether it would work that way or not, so I'm really glad to see that it does, because I'm pretty sure that's what my brother would like to do, is to use it to pay into another artifact. I don't know what I'll do on different accounts, but there's a chance I might do that again somewhere else as well. So we'll just have to see. Where did I leave off? Nightcrawler said at the end, could we talk on PlayStation Network? I actually have an appointment after this today. So I'm really sorry, but I will have to say no. I need to go and pick up my daughter from seeing her dad. So I can't stay for that. I'm really sorry. But another time, yes. Abby Sue said, that tiny mum with all of the purple hearts, exactly as it should be. Albel said, you've completed the whole thing. Nice work, dude. I mean, dudette. Thank you. We have indeed completed the whole thing. It was beautiful. Oh, we should get another picture with our Justice League. That makes sense. Let's turn off the UI. UI. Hide your... hang on. Can I send the reward I choose to my main tune? So I don't know if you can pass the reward you choose. I didn't test that because I wanted to showcase it straight away. But I do know that you can collect it on that tune. So instead of collecting it on this one, you could log on to your main tune and collect it that way, if you're concerned about putting it on the wrong character. Why did that not save? Did I not press save? I probably did not press save. There we go. Now I did. Yay! Okay, let's get a picture. I'm just going to completely block Superman. Wait. Go like that. No, Superman! No. Beautiful. Oh, that is the wrong button. Even though the Umbral Aura does not suit this character particularly, it's very, very nice. I do really like it. It reminds me so much of the Umbral Purple one that we can get. Oh, so, so good. All right, let's put our UI back on, just in case Flame has something else she needs to say. But yeah, I would not collect it on this tune to pass it, if you're not sure, and I am not sure. I'm so sorry, I didn't check that. But yeah, Nightcrawler, if you want to organize a time to chat, I'm happy to do that in my Discord. Because yeah, unfortunately it can't be today though. Do you have? I'll message you on Discord because I have questions. Oh, beautiful. Albel said, "Ooh, good idea about the artifact. Thank you. I'm very glad I checked that." Much, much handy if you're not going to use the artifact itself. It might be better as something you can spend on others. It's interesting that they didn't just give us the ability to do that. Oh, Flame said, I'm switching over to my main tune, so I'll be right back. No problem. We shall see you then. Albel said, I think I might do that. Grab the artifact to feed it to another. Yeah, I may do that on one of my other accounts. My brother is definitely doing that. So, can be handy in that way. Albel said, OMG, I love Cloud 2. He's the best. I think you're specifically talking to Justin there, so understandable. David said, I might use it to finish leveling up my Sinestro. Of course, would waste some of the experience. Yes. So just so people are aware, if you do use one artifact to feed into another, it doesn't give you the full amount back in. It gives enough to be worth it, though, if it's not an artifact you're going to use or if you have two of the same. And you do still have to use catalysts to break through on it. So that's a little on the unfortunate side, but yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Oh, thank you. Nightcrawler said, okay, that's fine. No need to apologize. We'll talk later, lol. Excellent. We'll organize a time when I actually can sit and chat. And that you're also awake. And then, yeah, if there's anything you want to sort out for your channel, I'm happy to help if I can. Justin said he really is the best. He's talking about Cloud. Understandable, guys. Albel said, to be fair, the other rewards are not like super awesome or anything. Useful, sure, but not like, oh my goodness, what do I choose? Lol. I agree. None of them are, oh my goodness, what do I choose? An artifact leveled to 150 is a bit nicer than what we've received previously, which is, I think we had one that was leveled to 80 and one to 120. 150 is nice. But yeah, I personally don't need it on quite a few accounts, so the currency could be better for me, but the problem is the amount of currency we get and how much the items cost with those particular pieces of currency is insanely high. It's like they give us enough currency to not even purchase one. It's to contribute towards one. That's what it feels like, right? So yeah, the rewards are not that exciting. But I will say I do have use for this Umbral Aura, so I'm very glad that I have it. Can't ever picture my mum using it though, but my brother might want it. And he will be joining us for, as far as I know, he's joining us for a live stream where we are creating characters. No, he definitely is. He will be joining us for the for the US live stream with his character, so he will be able to get it. Ooh, you look so cool. He's going to complete his mission too. He's probably like, why are these people just randomly standing here? We don't know. But he has an awesome looking tune. Oh no! Chosen said the instance is full. Okay, let's find an empty phase. Map. So hopefully my mum can tell. Phase hopping next. Phase 3 is the emptiest phase. I will type it in the chat here just in case my mum cannot hear anything. Which is kind of likely if it's still raining, which it might be a little bit. It's definitely not as strong as it was before. There we go. Look at your character! Oh, she looks so good. Are we getting pictures? We're totally getting pictures. Yay! Okay, hang on. UI has to go off for pictures. Let's do it. Settings, UI off. So we can get everyone's cool character without the words in front of their faces or over their heads. Hang on, I'm too far forward. What am I doing? There we go. Beautiful. I like this robot guy. He's looking pretty cool. Anyone else who wants to jump in for the thumbnail? I'll give it a sec before I take the pictures so that I can get anyone who's trying to come across to this phase into the shot. You do have to be playing on Xbox if you do want to join in for that. David said, I'm finished with the first try at the creeper style. Oh, dude, you move fast, don't you? I'll post it on the Discord. Excellent. Thank you. So Chosen said the instance is full. Chosen, are you with us? Is this character on my right Flame's character? Or is that... Oh, wait, Chosen. Chosen is playing Flame. Take it back, never mind. I just realized you're the same person. Oh my goodness. Albel said, is that next Saturday your US one? Yes, it is. It is posted on all of my socials. You'll see the one talking about Atrocitus. So we'll be doing from 0 to 30 or from 0 to mission completion for the Ultimate Recruitment event. With villains, we will be using Lex as the mentor. If you want to join us, best thing to do is to choose Lex. Makes it a bit easier. And yeah, it will be 12 o'clock EST, 12 o'clock midday EST on the US server, which will be fun. Then I also am doing EU, but unfortunately EU will have to be a fortnight after rather than a week after, just because my brother has a wedding rehearsal that we will be attending. So I need to make sure I'm there for that, which means it will interfere with both my ability to attend multi-stream and the ability for me to hold one. There we go. Your character looks so cool. I do love it. David said my Sinestro ring on my blue lantern is at 155, so I think the 120 Sinestro will max it out. It's a 150 Sinestro, and it won't. So it costs the exact, or just like a couple off of the same amount of metal to get from 0 to 180 as it is to get to 200 from 180. So if you were at 180 and you had an artifact that was at 180, you might have a chance of it maxing out. But I don't think so, because when you do use an artifact that has already been leveled like that and use it to pay in, you don't get the full use of it. It's slightly less. So it won't max you all the way to 200, unfortunately. It would be nice, but you might get close. You might get in the 180 something, but I don't think you're going to hit 200. Albul said, cool, exciting stuff. Good. So, guys, I think that is everything. Thank you so much. Oh, first, I'm so sorry to Diego, who was not able to get his completion done and that he had that issue. And I'm also really sorry that I can't schedule another stream for Xbox to compensate so that we could do it again. I just do not have the time at the moment. I mean, you guys have noticed while I am moving, no shorts are going out. My content is quite sparse. It's all live streams, no videos. So unfortunately, I can't do that, even though I would really like to. Also, thank you to everyone who did join me in-game, my best friend, my mum, and Chosen. Thank you so much for joining me. It was definitely a fun time. Thank you to everyone who does come across on Twitch to watch me. I know there are a couple of you who've said you specifically downloaded Twitch so you could be here for these streams. That is really lovely and kind. And also, thank you to everyone who will be watching on YouTube later. You guys are all awesome, and I really, really appreciate it. I never expected when I started doing YouTube that I would have so many lovely people here. So thank you. I appreciate all of you. You guys make me smile every time we have a live stream, every time you put something in my Discord. It's just really, really nice. So thank you so much, guys. Oh, hang on. David said, I might have enough nth metal to make up the difference. Well, if you can, that would be beautiful. Give it a shot, because that would be really good. He also said, thank you for the stream. You're welcome. My pleasure, actually. He said, I hope you enjoy the creeper style. I will. I always enjoy your styles. The pets all say hi. Ah, that's lovely. He said, I'll post Zatanna this week. Everyone have a good rest of the weekend, and may the 4th be with you. So true. It's just around the corner. Nightcrawler said, yes, me, lol. You, what? I don't know what you're talking about, you. It must have been something I said earlier. Oh, you're one who downloaded Twitch just so you could watch mine, is that right? Thank you if that's you. That's so sweet. Albul said, have a good weekend, Laura and all. And Abby Sue sent a whole bunch of cute dancing dinosaurs. You know, that's a normal thing to do. Wait, we've got a cool picture we're taking. I don't know whose character that is, but Beast Boy looks amazing. He's going to end up in a random thumbnail on someone's video. Let's do it there. Nice! Okay, beautiful. So, guys, I think I will call it there. And, yeah, I hope everybody has a really good week. I'm really sorry that I don't have as much content coming out as I'd like to, but do keep an eye out when the new event does drop on Tuesday. I will do my best to cover as much of it as I possibly can, but it will likely be a live stream, and it will definitely be on YouTube. That's everything. So, guys, have a good one.